It's weird because like it could be like a 30-second clip, but you can't get monetized for the whole stream. So if you're doing a 16-hour stream, that's 16 hours of work you put in that you're not getting any money for, even if the ads are playing on your stream. If the ads are playing on there, you still don't get paid for it. So it's just free ad space for them. It's a big drag, but that's a whole conversation.
Can you set it up to not auto-post after the live stream's over so that you can edit it before you post it?
So to answer that in short, I'm pretty sure no, because you could. As soon as you end the stream, you just go in and click it for private.
Yeah.
So yeah, in a sense, yes. But if you just leave it up, it doesn't make a difference either way if it's up, because it's out there and it's playable, but you're just not getting paid for it unless it's blocked, and then they can't see it at all. So either way, you got to go in and edit it. If one way or the other, you got to edit it so people will see it, or you got to edit it if you want to get the monetization. The monetization really isn't anything anyways. I mean, literally, you get like a nickel. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like you're making 50 or $100 or $1,000 or anything. It's like you post a 16-hour live stream and you make like a nickel off of it. You know?
You got to get up to like 10,000 subs before it starts doing pretty well for you.
Yeah. It's a whole. Yeah, Australia and New Zealand. Those performers were from. Yes, that was awesome. Go back to the bottom of the chat now. See what I missed on while I was catching up. Oh, that breeze is kicking in nicely.
Do what you gotta do.
Yep, we're all safe from the earthquake. It's all good. I didn't even feel it in my house. But then again, you know me and my vertigo. We could be having an earthquake right now and I wouldn't even notice it. It's kind of how I feel every minute of every day. And Rob was on the bus, so I guarantee he didn't feel it, because when you're on the bus, it's like being in an earthquake anyways.
They did stop the bus for a minute.
Oh, really? They'd stopped, huh?
Yeah, they stopped.
Wow. Just in case a big sinkhole opened up?
Yeah.
It's crazy that the stream is literally calming down. So thankful for everyone. David Whitehead, that makes me more happy than I can even tell you. That literally, if that's the only good thing that happens today, that's good enough for me. That literally, that makes me feel so good. Thank you for letting me know that. Darth Vader says, "Hi, Rob Ola."
Hey, Darth Vader. How you doing?
I think I'm fully caught up now, right? I caught up to the catching up to the catching up. When I catch up, I get behind and I got to catch up to that, and then I got to catch up to that. So I think I'm totally caught up now. No, David Whitehead, you have no idea how much it means to me. So thank you so much. If I could even put into words how much that means to me. It's weird. I was talking to OG55 yesterday, and we were talking about things like that, and it's so weird because I've been a writer, producer, engineer like most of my life, and writing stuff, even lyrics for songs or writing scripts or copy or whatever I'm doing. It's not that hard for me, but putting words to feelings like that, it's kind of impossible. It's literally impossible. Darth Vader said, "I heard that, Donnie, Earl of Sandwich." No, it's Earl of Sanchez. Where is Jen today? Everybody keeps asking that. Jen is back at work. Jen works a normal, if school is in session, Jen is working. Jen is a special needs teacher at a school. So as long as school is in session, she's there. And then directly after work, she does tutoring until about 7 o'clock at night. So if it's a school day, Jen's busy all day long from like 8 o'clock in the morning till 7 o'clock at night. I think that's the Pearly Band behind us. Pearly Band's pretty cool. It's the backside of the Pearly Band. Yep. Are there any ride times that are low? Did you check any ride times at all?
Yeah, I saw Pinocchio was 20, Snow White was 25. Casey Jr. is 25. Mr. Toad's 20.
How long is Pirates, just off the top of my head, just wondering?
Pirates is 30.
30.
Hey, you want to go on Pirates?
Well, I kind of wanted to, but I can't do it by myself for sure. But I guess we could walk over there and see what it looks like.
Okay.
Sometimes when it's posted 30, everybody will run to it, and then the next thing you know, you're standing there for an hour.
Yeah, that would be a good last ride for me because I could just hop right on the train there and take that all the way to Main Street.
All right. And you got to be out here at what time? 2-ish?
Around 2 or 3.
Okay. Take one last drink of this and we'll be on our merry way.
All right. Cheers, everybody. I might be
What'd you get?
on Pirates next.
What flavor is Sody Pop?
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero, you like that? You had that last time, yeah. You like the Synergy area right here? It's very cool because this used to be the boats, and then you got the monorail, and right behind it there is the Autopia. So it's a very good synergistic ride area. They all three go together, and well, not anymore. Like I said, the boat's not anymore, but
We just need a people mover.
yeah.
And I also picked up a pocket water.
Pocket water. I hear the monorail coming around the bend. Uh-oh, let's see here real quick.
We got some ducks down
Candy
here.
source money, signage triggers, crowded places, some not at all cards here. Help me cope music. Candy source, that's such a huge bummer. Yeah, when it happens in the car, I'm pretty sure I told you guys my story in the car. I hate telling it because it's horrible, but at the same time, I like to tell it to warn people not to do what I did. But sometimes my anxiety in the car gets so bad when there's traffic. And one particular time, I had a huge panic attack. It was so bad, I literally had to get out of my car. So please don't ever do that. That's very dangerous. A car could try and pass, a motorcycle could come through. I was freaking out, man. That's just how bad it gets and how bad it did get. But I just had to get out. I was freaking out, man. So, like I always tell everybody, learn from me. Don't be like Donnie. You know, the whole saying, be like Mike? No, don't be like Donnie. Learn from my stupidness. All right, we're going to take a stroll yonder a piece. Look at all the ducks and geese. They're on this side. Isn't it cool how like the ducks and geese just cruise together? They don't mind. It's pretty cool, huh? Look, it's the backside of Pearly Band. You guys see him over there? Jamming out. I don't see any babies. Maybe this is a singles. I don't see any babies, so this must be like a singles tournament going on right now. A little singles meet and greet.
It's a race.
Yeah. Oh, they're all racing right now. Yeah, Rob says, look at them. They're racing to the other end. It's a singles meetup for ducks and geese. Oh, man. Grateful Dead music in your car, right? You know, like I always say, whatever makes you happy and relaxed and gets your mind off it, it could be anything. It could be really, really hardcore music. It could be classical, jazz. It could be any. It could be what was I saying the other day? I referred to them when I was talking about last week. I referred to them as books on tape, but they are audiobooks. There you go. And someone just asked me about that again the other day. I can't remember who I was talking to. They asked me if I ever listened to audiobooks, and I don't know if I have anything. Like, I know I have a subscription to Amazon Prime. Let's see, you want to go this way or that? Probably this way. Less impacted, huh? So I don't know if I can get audiobooks through my Amazon Prime. Gracias. Oh, they're testing sleds right now. They're trying to get it up and running. So we're gonna go check Pirates and see how the wait looks over there. And wow, whoa, that wind just kicked in, huh? Okay, so we're going back through that same area, Brienne B. This is a little bit of a dead zone, this whole little walkway right here. So we'll see what happens here. Boy, the winds around the Matterhorn are blowing. I haven't done a lap around the Matterhorn for George lately. I need to go do that, huh? I'll do that later on, okay? Take a lap around the Matterhorn. Take a lap around the Fender Mountain. Get some good feels in. So yeah, we're going to head over with Robola to check out how long the queue is for Pirates. And then maybe we'll take a lap on the train. Little baby duckies, little baby duckies. They're still fluffy. It doesn't look like they have their feathers. Maybe they're... Looks like they might just starting to begin their feathers. It's cool how two of them are like completely solid dark and two of them have like stripes on them. Oh, she wants to wrangle them over that way. Oh, they're going inside there, I think. Cast member is trying to wrangle them the other way, but I think the ducks had something else in mind. Isn't it cool how two look the same and the other two look the same, but they have that little collar? That was cool looking, man. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen it where most of the ducks look similar.
Look how big this mountain is.
But there was 4 ducks. 2 of them looked exactly the same, and the other 2 looked exactly the same. Like there was 2 sets of twins. That was pretty cool. Train was down when we got here. Yeah, we saw it parked up there when I came in. Brienne D, how did we do that time going through the dead zone?
Oh, it actually came back 5 cents.
Adventure. Oh, there's. Oh, why did I turn around?
Yeah, they will be. All through spring, they're still hatching. There may be even one smaller than that. They started, the first sighting I had, I believe, was right about the beginning of March. So we're only like 6 weeks into it, maybe. This part right here is another little dead zone. It's more of a dead zone right over there, but there's still a little bit of a dead zone right in here. So we're just experimenting with the dead zones and seeing what happens. Hey Rob, do you mind if we pull over to a workstation here and I use the laboratory really quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Is this one right here okay in the shade? That's all right for you? Cool.
Or if you like, I could double fist it and let them watch the shooting exposition.
If that's what you want to do. Sure.
Would you be okay with that?
Oh, I'm totally fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Not like
all right, I'm going to be right there in front of us, right there.
All right, you guys be good for Rob.
Okay.
Don't behave. Make sure you don't. What am I trying to say? Don't misbehave.
All right. Goodbye, Donnie.
Bye, kids.
Thank you for the new gimbal.
Trust me.
I know you don't have much luck with gimbals.
That thing goes berserk. You don't think it's you. It's that gimbal.
Yep.
It's junk.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. We're going to stand over here at the shooting exposition.
No, it's right here.
Hey, Soul. Hey, Candysaurus. Hey, David. Good to see y'all. All right. I figure this might be something fun to just look at while we're waiting for Donnie. Hey, Brienne. Good to see you. Darth said, happy to be part of your community. Well, we're happy to have you here. And Sylvia said, tell Ada I said hi. Okay. Sylvia says hi, Ada. ST Hunter said, do they have one where you shoot the star out of the paper thing? No, they don't have that at Disneyland, but they do have it at the State Fair, usually. And that's always a lot tougher than it looks. Oh, Sylvia said she's Candysaurus. Oh, okay, Candysaurus is Ada, who likes the pink starburst. Okay, I didn't actually know that. And David said, I'm glad to be here as well. Yeah, I know Ada. That makes sense. So speaking of candy, I joined a summer softball league, and our names on our jerseys are going to be candy bars, you know, like Baby Ruth Snickers, and I got Butterfinger. So I got a feeling I'm going to have a lot of errors when I'm doing that.
Daddy's getting the point, okay? Hold on, I'm waiting for your dad, okay? For your dad. Can't lift it?
Noah Lala said, we won't tell Donnie that we handed the gimbal to Butterfinger. Oops. Hey, Candysaurus, thanks for stopping into my chat and giving me a thumbs up. I appreciate that. There you go. And he's back.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
He has taken away the gimbal from Butterfinger.
Were you guys good? Do I have to manage somebody to the backyard with Devin? All right. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for doing that. Lots of pinch points in Disneyland from all the construction going on. The one over there, the pinch point normal one, right when you go into Adventureland, is really, really bad because they have walls up by the bathroom. And that just creates madness. But all these little ones like this, you're in luck, we're open. So they stopped selling my fish and chips at Galactic Grill, but I was told that they now have fish and chips back at the Stage Door Cafe right there. That's where they originally had them, but I doubt, and it's weird to say this, I doubt, we should get on the other side, huh? I doubt that they're the same ones, which is weird because you figure if Disneyland's buying them, they would just move the product to a different location. It's the same like what they did with the onion rings. When they moved those around, they were... but yeah, the fish chips were not the same at Stage Door Cafe when they moved to Galactic Grill. They were better at Galactic Grill. So I have yet to try them back at the Stage Door again.
What food were you talking about?
The fish and chips. Yeah, it was really strange. When they originally had them there, they were not really that good. They were not that high quality, but then when they moved them to Galactic Grill, they were good. But now that they moved them back to Stage Door, I don't know what the change is going to be this time.
Yeah.
Do you want to try it? It doesn't look too bad, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
I think they're entering right there, actually. Are they? I can't tell where they're entering. Oh yeah, right there. You got it. It's all big mad dash for like 30 people to get in line at the same time right here. All right, we're gonna try this. See, when it's like this, it's not bad. I can handle when we're cruising like this. Right when we stop and we get all bunched up together, that's when the panic attack starts kicking in. So whenever we're cruising just like this, I just kind of like cruise slowly. That way we don't hit a traffic jam.
Donnie, are you cool with me requesting row 6?
Do row 6? Yeah, oh, totally. That's literally the only way I can ride this ride.
I prefer that so people don't see my screen while they're trying to look at stuff.
Yeah, totally, 100%. Oh, they're taking stuff on the bridge, too. Yeah, this is cool. I'm so cool hanging like this. And I got Rob with me, too. I definitely can't do this by myself, so when Rob said he was happy to ride it with me, I'm like, right on. That way, if I have a panic attack, Rob can Rob can witness it.
I'll make sure you get off the ride safely.
Like Rob witnessed my little episode in Rise of the Resistance, right? When I tried to ride that.
Yeah, you did great.
Oh yeah, it was great. It was a lot of fun for people watching me.
Well, it was your first time. It's a difficult thing to go through, but you got to experience it.
I just wish they would allow, like how they did at Walt Disney World, where they have the pathway where you can go past the shuttle.
Yeah,
because that was the hardest part.
That would be nice if they added that here.
That was really. I can't describe it other than literally, as soon as they shut that door, it literally felt like my vertigo just went nuts. It went like a 10, even past that. On a 1 to 10, it was probably an 11. And it literally felt like my head weighed 1,000,000 pounds. And it was just sucking my head right to the floor. And I just could not keep I was like, it was pulling down. It was the craziest, stupid feeling. And then panic attack just fully kicked in. And I had Rob on one side holding me and Jen on the other side holding me. Both talking to me, trying to get me to forget what I'm going through. Oh man, it was a complete disaster. So sadly enough, until they add that option here of going around that shuttle room, there's no way to be riding that at all, period.
And I have several requests for Tiana.
Oh, that's a way to go out, past ride Tiana's. Earlier when it was nice and hot and still, but now it's a little overcast and windy. That's a great view from the bridge up there, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to plug my phone in when I started. I don't even know where Jen put my my curly cable at. Jen, did you pack my curly cable in here? If you're listening at all. Because I forgot to plug in my curly cable into my phone. And I just noticed. That was dumb of me. That's all right. I'll get it together one of these days. One of these days I'll be professional at this. Until then, I'm just a little crazy.
We got to get to 1040 subscribers.
Look at the cannon. Fire at will.
We just need 9 more.
Left or right? What'd you choose? Did you choose right? Okay.
Do you want to go left?
I always go left, but we're good. You chose. I'll go with you.
Variety is the spice of life.
There you go. My rule of thumb is always go left. Always go left.
For me, it's go right on Pirates unless it's not very crowded, because they might not be using that queue on the top, the back queue.
Right. Yeah, they swing around the back. Lately, they've been utilizing the back.
Yeah, it matters if they're using that extra thing.
Yeah, I have a feeling they are. So I
really, it goes so fast. It doesn't matter too much either way.
We'll use her as a marker if you can remember her and see where we are in line. But I think Rob chose wisely. Oh, everybody's saying left. Left, 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 left. Oh, Brianne B says right. Brianne B was the only one that said right. We're going to find out. That girl right there with the Mickey Mouse backpack, okay? But there was about 10 or 15 people that got in before her, but we'll just use her as a marker. Nico, hi Nico, how are you today? I hope you're having a good day. Look at Rob's cool backpack. He's got a cool backpack, huh? Tron. He should get, block off that and put a B right there so it says Rob. Rob, you should do some custom artwork on your Tron backpack.
Yeah, I should.
Get rid of the T and turn the N into a B. So it says Rob in the Tron logo.
Oh man. I could make a new version of my card with like Robola in the Tron logo.
Yeah, that would be cool too. But I like the Nintendo version.
Yeah, I do. I could have variations.
That's very apropos. But that would be cool right there. See that little logo? So you just get rid of the T and then turn the N into a B. So it'd say Rob. And then down below you could put Ola. Tony is a rock star. Mel, I am not. You are. And you know why? Because I prescribe. That's why, Mel. I prescribe. You prescribe? Does everybody prescribe to Mel? Did somebody already drop Mel's link and I just didn't even notice? Because everybody prescribes. I'm just trying to stay a little, keep my distancy, and stay occupied because we are getting a little cramped up in here now. Mel from Vegas Horror says, hello, Rob.
Hey, no. Good to see you, buddy.
He prescribes.
Got the right prescription.
Oh, boy. Oh, there. Thank you, Brienne. Thank you so much. This is Brienne B's second day modding. And she's rocking it, man. Thank you, Brienne B. Yeah, I know we've had a bunch of people asking about being a moderator for our channel. And I don't mean to say this weird, but we have a ton of people. We just like, we don't really do applications, but we are going to start doing that because it is getting out of control for the requests. So we're just going to turn that into an application process. But what we have been doing for the past 19 months now that we've been doing this channel is I just have you guys send me a message on Instagram that you're interested in being a mod, and then I just keep that and file it date-wise, and that way I'm not playing favorites or picking, you know, yada yada yada. I just go through that when we need to add mods and go through that way. We do have one requirement, well, kind of two requirements really. We like to have you previously being a mod for somebody else, so you can kind of learn the ropes of the ins and outs of it. And the other prerequisite is that you take the tutorial from Pete McDevitt's channel. So if you're interested at all, try and do those three things, you know, Instagram message me, Instagram message me, try and be a mod for somebody if you haven't already, and take the tutorial from Pete McDevitt's channel, and those three will allow you to be chosen from the stack of requests that we already have. But I do have to warn you, we have a lot of requests, so it may be a long while before we get to it. So we've had people making requests for, like I said, since we started this channel 19 months ago. And we already have about 25 or so active moderators. And that usually helps fill it up whenever we need at least one in the chat, you know. We always need at least one. But it helps when you have a handful, because, you know, there's lots of things that go on. You have to keep an eye on things. You have to drop links. You have to make sure that you're moderating what's being said and stuff like that. So there's a lot involved. It's not just having a different color of name with a little wrench to it. And trust me when I say this, I have nothing but the utmost respect for moderators for any channel, but especially mine, because you guys know me. I'm a little askew, so they really have to help me out a lot. There's a lot of things that I'm constantly asking for. There's a lot of things that I miss that they remind me. If I miss something, they'll send me a message or remind me in the chat, because we don't like people to spam the chat over and over again. So it's really a tough job, and I really love them for all the help that they give me personally, but as well as everybody else. As I always say, the mods rule. After 19 months now, I wonder, does anybody know where I got that saying from? I wonder if even the mods know. I don't think I've ever asked that question. The mods rule. And I always have the horns, you know? Horns up. I do these right here. Oh, I can't do that, can I, from here? Yeah, right here. Can I do that? Yeah. So I always do that. I always say the mods rule. And I put the horns up. And I messed up my chat, so give me a second here. I messed it up by trying to do that, and I don't know how to get out of that. Okay, there it is. Now it's back. Cool. Let me rewind now and see if anybody knew what I was talking about. Oh, Rob chose wisely. Rob chose wisely. Look at you, Rob.
That's pretty close, though. Not too much better.
I don't know. I think you are wise. You and Bree NB knew. That's the whole ticket, though, if they're using that whole left side down there behind the doorways down there. That's the ticket.
We made it in the door.
Yeah. Trisha says, hi Donnie and Rob, my husband loves Rob's shirt. Look at that. Isn't that great? He always has the coolest shirts, man. Yep.
And then you got all the other
Got
turtles,
the turtles.
right here.
Who's the best? You guys better know who the best one is. You guys better know. Who's the best turtle?
Donatello.
There you go. See, Rob knows. Of course Donnie's the best turtle. I had a friend that I played in this band. Actually, he played in a handful of bands with me. He was a bass player, and his name was Leo. And so, and he was a huge Ninja Turtles fan.
Yeah.
And so he was Leo, and I was Donnie, and that was pretty cool.
You should have renamed the other band members to like Raph and Mikey.
Okay, guys. Anxiety's going up a little bit. We're cool. Thank you, Kaylee, for dropping the hugs, because we all need them, especially me right now. I keep trying to rewind the chat here, but I keep messing it up. No one knows where I got that from, huh? The mods rule. I didn't just make that up on a whim. It's a big hint by saying the mods rule with the horns up. Hi, Bernice. Brienne's right on dropping Bernice's link. Thank you so much, Brienne. They are pumping the boats through. They are packed. Look at them. They are literally boat to boat to boat. They are just trying to get as many through as possible right now. Yeah, Candy Source, like I said, I can't do it by myself at all. And even like right now, the only time I can ever do it is with Jen. But I just keep pushing myself at every chance I can. And Rob was here, and I asked Rob if he would do Pirates with me. So, and Rob's witnessed me having a panic attack before, so it's not too embarrassing if I start spinning out. And I'm just trying to keep my distance and keep my nose in the chat. Tien, that means more to me than I can tell you. Thank you for that. Thank you for reminding me of that. Because that's literally why I do this channel. Thank you. Rob's the man. Rob's the man.
Are you doing good?
I'm doing okay. You know what? Let me go first.
You go first.
Yeah. That way if I spin out and start to fall, you can attempt to catch me. This is one of the hardest parts, just getting in, because I'm so dizzy right now. Sorry, I just put the camera right in your face, Rob. Sorry about that. I did the extreme close-up on Rob. Okay, made it through the queue. I made it through getting on the boat. It's all good. It's all good.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right.
Welcome back, sailors.
Ahoy there, crew.
Okay, guys, I'm going to try and be as quiet as I can.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
It's going to be a fast one.
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men tell no tale. Perhaps you know. You've seen the cursed treasure. You know where it is. No Christian has given Christian.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to baby trouble.
Now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layers. So tell you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, holding the treasure. A toast to Paris and its many shining rewards. As a career, what could be more rewarding? Drink up, we can't show home. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for fulfilling last night. Well done. Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea. When next you sail, sail with me.
Well, we made it through the ride. One last challenge awaits. Getting out of the boat. That's actually a very, very hard part for me. Right when I stand up, my vertigo kicks in. I swear one of these times I'm just going to fall overboard. Oh, man, I forgot to brace for impact. Did you guys enjoy that? I'm so thankful for Rob that he was able to hang with me and do that. What, you're gonna do Tiana's right now, really?
I'm gonna do Tiana's, yeah. And if I get up to 1040 subs, then I'll go on Tiana's twice. I'm at like 1032, I think.
Oh boy, you guys.
I'm going at least once.
Rob's gonna do Tiana's. All right.
It's a good one to end it on when you're leaving the park anyway.
Yeah, because you're wet.
I've got some extra socks in the car.
There you go. Oh, that's a tremendous jolt right there. I wonder what happened to that
Where are
boat.
you going to be heading next, Donnie?
I don't know. I'm just kind of cruising around. I'll probably just walk with you over to Tiana's, and then when you get mine, I'll just figure something out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going Winnie the Pooh.
Maybe, yeah,
Maybe.
yeah. All right, here comes the real hard part, guys.
Stepping out to your right.
All right.
Ahoy, mateys! We're a safe boat. Be sure to stay seated and arms reach the legs inside the boat. And
Spinny, spinny, spinny.
And remember, no time.
Okay. Rob helped me out. That was awesome. Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, no problem.
Got to get rid of my sea legs now and
Yes.
get everything stopped from spinning. I'll be good. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was a rough corner. Actually, I'm gonna stop right here for 1 second. Yeah. Let me set this down for 1 second, guys. You guys can see through the thing there and watch the people coming up. You see? Just give me 1 second.
would you like me to hold that for you?
It's, I mean, either way, it's fine. I don't trouble you, but you can. I don't want to say that's the roughest part of the attraction of the ride, but that's one of the rough parts, man. Just getting out of that boat and everything starts spinning.
Yeah.
My vertigo is just out of control when I get out.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be like that on any kind of water ride because of the buoyancy throwing off your balance.
Yeah. When I ride storybook canals, when they say everybody stand up at the same time, oh man, that's a rough one.
Yeah, that one is probably one of the hardest ones to get in and out of.
Yes.
Other than canoes.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've ever. I don't think in my entire life. I can't remember ever doing a canoe. Once again, it might have been one of those rides when I was a little kid that I just don't remember.
Other thanks for dropping the link.
Bernice, you left? Oh, yay, Bernice!
Yeah, Donnie says hi.
Bernice is awesome. Alrighty. As soon as this crowd goes by, we'll merge into traffic here. I guess we're good to go. Whew. Thanks again, brother, for doing that with me. For babysitting me.
Anytime you want to go on a ride that you have any kind of issues with and you need somebody, just let me know.
This one and Haunted are the main two that I love so much that, man, I've tried time and again to do it by myself and I just can't do it. Okay, we're gonna walk with Rob over to, wow, I'm still spinning a little bit. We're gonna rock. We're gonna rock. We're gonna rock out with Rob right now. And head over to, he's gonna ride Tiana's, and I am not. There's no way you could get me on that ride right now. Dragon Blood has talked me into saying that I will ride it with him in August, but you know, I'll just say I'm going to try. It's crazy because back in the day I rode Splash Mountain a gazillion times. I have pictures of it to prove it. But, you know, these past 5 years have been a struggle. I don't know. There's a war going on inside my head that I can't explain, so.
DonnieLand says, thanks for taking care of our friend Donnie.
I can't wait to see you on Saturday. Dragonblood says yes, I know. We're going to hang out with Dragonblood on Saturday for his bachelor party. And it's such a cool bachelor party. I know a lot of people relate bachelor party to a lot of different things. But Dragonblood. Indiana.
Hey, do you want to go on Tiana's with us?
You going on Tiana's?
I'm going on Tiana's.
I'm gonna watch you guys go in the line. Nice. We picked up. Oh, the band is jamming out right now. Rob picked up Indiana. And those two are gonna get on Tiana's, man. How cool is that? And I'm gonna lag behind and just watch them.
Yo, what up, bro?
Hi, Chris and Tara. All you can do. Oh man, I just missed your message. I promise I'll get caught up when I stop. I just missed it. Bachelor party at Disneyland. No, it's not going to be at Disneyland. If I'm lagging behind. If Dragonblood wants to mention what we're going to do, it's up to him. I don't want to say unless he says. Oh, Mel. Mel's got the riz. He's the rock star, man. Thank you, Mel. You are so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually think I may circle back after I drop these guys off. I may circle back here and get me a sandwich. I'm thinking maybe take a load off for a minute. Hey Rob, if you happen to think about it, or if you're able to, let me know when you're getting close to the big drop and I'll come out here and film it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry guys.
You want me to send you a message on Instagram or something? Do you think does that come up on your phone?
No, it'll come off on my other phone though. You can text me, call me, whatever whatever you're able to do. Or you can actually have someone in your chat just message me on here.
Okay.
That's probably the easiest for you.
Yeah.
Just tell someone in your chat to message me on here, and I'll go jump in front of the waterfall and film you guys coming down.
Yeah, I'll let you know when we get on the ride.
Okay.
Because there's that delay, and we might be near the...
Right.
I set mine to very low latency today instead of low latency.
Okay.
What do you usually do with yours?
I leave mine as standard.
Okay.
So, I set drop my stream down to 720. Because the last few days, it's been horrible here.
Yeah.
Yesterday was really bad.
And we're going to go to single rider because the standby is 70 minutes.
Ooh, ouch. No, he's not having a good day. It's hard for little babies to have a good day. Did you just hear that explosion? Was that the cannon back there?
Yes.
Okay, gosh, I heard it over there.
Sometimes the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sylvia, if we don't have a command for I'll go ahead and bring it.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh's not looking bad. I'm going to watch these guys get on. I'm going to send these kids on their way.
All right. Thanks, Uncle Donnie.
Have fun. Be safe, guys. Make sure you get lots of wetness. I'll come over here and get a picture of them coming in. How exciting is that? Single riders, here they come. All right, go get them, guys. Oh boy. All right, and they're off. Winnie the Pooh isn't looking that bad. I'll tell you what, I'll walk up here and see if they have a Roo Pass today. That's kind of like a single rider for Winnie the Pooh. And if they have a Roo Pass, I'll get on that. Otherwise, I think I'm going to go over to Fowler's and get me a sandwich. I think I'm pretty famished. So let's go around this way and see if they have a Roo Pass. The baby's out. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta see that. Are you guys doing Roo Passes today? Yeah. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna go see the babies right here. Oh, look at the babies are in the water. Oh, I'm gonna go over here. Look at them. Oh, and here comes mom or dad, one of the two, huh? Oh, he was mad at him. Stay away from my kids. I love seeing them cruise down. This is such a great little Pooh Sticks River. I love it. One of my favorite spots in Disneyland. All right, guys, we were lucky enough to get a Roo Pass. So here's the Roo Pass. This is what it is. Sorry, my hands are so shaky you probably can't read it, huh? Sorry about that. So Oh, and now they came out here. Look, they're out here now. They found a little bit of food. Okay, we're gonna go down and hop on. Use our route pass. And if everything works out perfectly, by the time we get off, we'll be able to see Rob and Indiana getting splashed. Getting dunked by Tiana. Because the single rider is probably going to take them, sometimes a single rider can take you 30 minutes, you know, even longer. It really all depends on, you know, there's no way to estimate it because there could be crowds of odds or evens at any given time. So, and that's why when, you know, when there's one seat empty or two seats empty, you know, that's just the way it works. So we're going to come around here and see if they need a single rider on Winnie the Pooh. And we'll use our route pass. Oh, over here? Oh, she wants over here? Over. Usually it's right here. She told me on the other way. Trying to figure out where she wants me to go. I didn't know if she just meant on the other side of the fence. Or she meant I think I've done this route pass twice before, I think. And like I said, the route pass is just for single. It's like a single rider thing. You can ask up front if you're by yourself, and that way it helps them fill all the seats. Uh-oh, I just got a message from Devin. What's that? Hold on, I gotta see what that message says really quick. Devin, are you in the chat? Yesterday. Am I not paying attention? Did I miss something in the chat? I think this maybe might be a new cast member. She's things are a little bit of state of confusion right now here. Boy, this is a mess right here right now. got a text from Jen and a text from Devin, but I don't have any details. So I must have missed the details in the chat, so I'm going to go back to the chat. Oh, here it is. Okay, Devin just messaged me, and I just see it from Brienne too. 5612 at Harbor Galley. Okay, here's my chance to get in. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you for messaging me that, Brienne and Jen and Devin. And who's the guilty culprit? I know I always have everybody to thank, but specifically, who do I have to thank this time? Excuse me. Tremendous jolt. Who's the guilty culprit?
There you go. It's better. You can see more.
Alright, whoops.
On blustery day, a 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Happy Wednesday!
Well, they went. First the wind, and now this.
Goodness gracious!
Have fun on the greatest ways. Have fun on the moodles. Dear honey, beware,
What a wonderful dream! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, boy! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Pooh!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about you is they give the best presents. It's a hole.
guys hear the joke from Chris Provost? He told us a little factoid about the bee sound you hear right there. So he told me, well, he told Jen specifically, that the bee noises you hear there, that the Imagineers really wanted to be authentic. Okay, I'm heading over to Harbor Galley right now. 2:35 would be perfect timing when we get there. So he said that the Imagineers wanted an authentic bee sound. So they went to a place to get a dozen bees to bring them back so they could get some high quality audio to record the sound for that. And they got back and there wasn't a dozen bees in there, there was 13. So he called them up and they said, hey, we ordered a dozen bees and you gave us 13. And the guy said, oh, that's just a freebie. Hello? Yeah, I'm on my way to it right now. Yeah. All right. Jen must be behind. She just called me to make sure I was heading over that way. So how'd you like that Chris Provost joke? He always has some great jokes. Freebie, get it? That was a freebie. Freebie. Oh. Yeah, I'm just not really with it today. I feel like, you ever have that feeling where you just, someone ran over you with a truck and then backed up and ran you over again? And then pulled forward and did a burnout on you? I'm just dragging, man. There comes what appears to be a pirate ship. Yeah, I still haven't got a message from Rob yet. So I'd like to come out here and film that when that happens. That's usually a dead zone right there too, by the way, on the top of that bridge. Which is kind of a drag for all those people that are filming that. Okay, let me just double check. I think it was 5612 if I remember right. Yep, 5612. What a memory. Too bad I just couldn't remember everything else. If everybody speak in numbers in binary code, I'd be fine. I'd never forget a thing. My short-term memory's just shot. My doctor told me the stress and the anxiety just killed my short-term memory, and it's just making it worse and worse every day. So, let that be another example to you. Don't be like me. Hi, 5612? Yes, please, thank you. Hold on one second, guys. Alrighty, I have acquired, oh man, do I actually see a table? No way, someone just got up. Oh no, I think, are they sitting that one or the other one? Oh my gosh, look at me, how lucky I just got. This is beyond lucky. I can't believe this right now. I still need to know who's the culprit. Who's the person that I have to thank for this? And they used to have the napkins and stuff right there. Let me set this down for 1 second. I'm going to grab some napkins. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, Lou. That's what I sound like home. Gatorade out. Oh no, go right ahead. Can you guys see this at all? First off, let's give you guys a little looky-see at what we're about to venture in upon. Look at that. Is that unbelievable or what? That's rocking, huh? Okay, I'm gonna set this right here. Oh, that's an okay view, right? You see the ships passing by. I think that's a pretty good view right there, huh? That's awesome. Okay. Set this up right here. And I still need to find out if someone messaged me yet and told me who the culprit is. Looking back. No one claiming it. Brienne B. Brienne B. Come on. Thank you, Brienne B. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Hermad Soul, for tattling on her. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Thank you, Brienne B. You're too awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is everything okay with the connection? Are we getting any kind of connection issues here? Is everything good? You guys can see and hear me all good. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness. This is just the whole first bite part. That's the biggest issue of this. The first bite is always like, I usually like to tear the first couple of bites off. No connection issues? Good. Excellent. Okay, great. Oh my gosh, this is just unbelievable. You know, this may become a problem. Matt or can Matt, I wish you could too. I had a doctor's visit, I don't know, like a couple years ago. And she found out I was eating like a can of tuna every week. Because I love tuna a lot. And she said, why don't you knock it down to like a half a can once per month? It's like a half a can a month. Because you can clearly see this sandwich is a whole can of tuna. It's crazy because tuna is good for you, but it's not one of those things like salmon. The mercury count in it, you know, stuff like that. So it's crazy because I've been eating tuna my whole life. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. It's weird that the bread isn't like toasted this time, if you will. I've had it. This is my third time, right? I think my third time. And comes Mark Twain. And the bread was always toasted. Thank you again, everybody, for all you do. I just literally, every time I stop and think about it, I just have to thank you every time I stop and think about it. You guys are too kind to me. Oh, tomato tried to get away. Get back in there. You get back in there and fight. Don't come out until I tell you. Oh my goodness, this is major. Whoa. Raptor almost blew away. $107 likes. Okay. We gotta do a giveaway, huh? She was worried about the mercury, yeah. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Because I literally was eating like a can of tuna every week. And it wasn't like cheap, really cheap, like Chicken of the Sea or anything like that. You know, it was like Trader Joe's tuna, but that's the problem, because it comes in albacore. Albacore has the highest content. So if you get like skipjack tuna has really low count, comparably speaking, that is. But skipjack tuna is not near as good. Yellowfin tuna, bluefin tuna, albacore, that's by far the best, you know? Okay, you take a couple more bites and I'll set up a giveaway. If one of the mods could do me a favor and drop the rules, that would be great. Lots of lettuce in this one. Lots of lettuce. One of the things I like about it is they put green leaf lettuce in it. They don't put that cheap iceberg stuff in it. So that's awesome. Okay, here's the giveaway rules. You must be 18 or older. You must be in the United States. Only enter once per giveaway or you will be disqualified. By participating in this giveaway, you agree to all of these rules. Okay, now I need to go set it up. So, 1 second while I'm away from the chat. You know what? I'm going to do a new one this time. Let's throw you guys a curveball. Okay. You have 2 minutes to enter the giveaway keyword HUGS. H-U-G-S. HUGS. How's that sound? How you like them apples, huh? And as usual, it's not case sensitive. So you can write it any way you want, as long as you spell it H-U-G-S. Got a tiny pickle this time. Tiny pickle. Last couple times I had a huge, gigantic pickle. Sorry, guys. Alright guys, 1 minute left. Enter the giveaway keyword hugs. HUGS. Hugs for everybody. Brianne, thank you again for the sandwich. This is so good. It's going to be the death of me. I'm going to be living off of tuna sandwiches and mint chip ice cream. You put that on my tombstone, all right? Donnie finally got some sleep. Thanks to all the tuna and mint chip ice cream. Got some cool breezes of Anytown, USA blowing off the rivers of USA. Cool breeze of Anytown, USA. You guys know where that's from? You guys still haven't guessed where the mods rule came from. The mods rule, man. The mods rule. Don't you listen to fools. The mods rule. Whoops. I picked up the entire sandwich to take a bite. I squeezed it real tight so I could get it and bite. And the pickle was in my hand as well. This is the first time I've actually eaten this like a civilized person. Normally I'm just tearing it apart and it's all over my face. It's huge, man. You guys saw it. It's like when you get those gigantic burgers. And just take a bite. What's going on for ham? What's going on with ham? Rob's looking for me. Is he already done with the ride? Is Rob already done with the ride? He got on that quick? Usually the single rider's like 30 minutes or so. He got on the ride, rode it, and he's off already? That quick. Let me rewind a little bit here. Something's going on with Ham. Ham, what's happening? What did I miss? I still have so much vertigo. Oh no, Ham. Alright, Ham. Don't trust me on this because I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV. But there are some movements that you can do. If you look up on YouTube, I can't do them. They don't work for me. In fact, they actually make my vertigo worse. But there are some movements you can do that might alleviate the symptoms. Darn it, Ham, I'm so sorry. That really bums me out. Donnie, is that Black Sabbath? Yes, finally, David Whitehead. The mob rules. Black Sabbath, Ronnie James Dio. He wrote that. Ronnie James Dio, the king of the horns. And I don't know if you guys know the story behind why he does that. A lot of people believe that, oh, he does that because it's devil worshiping or whatever. And by the way, Ronnie James Dio, one of the nicest guys on the face of the planet. He was a true, kind soul. Every time I think of that man, I miss him.
All right, Donnie, we just came to say
Oh, man.
cheers, man. I want to see you get as wet as me someday.
I can't believe I missed you guys.
No worries.
I was like, how did you get on? It's usually like 30 minutes for single rider.
No worries, man. We got it all.
Someone just said you were looking. Oh my God.
Yeah, I got a little more wet than you did. He was behind me.
Yeah, we were looking on the same time.
Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Oh my gosh.
Lunch break.
I think Indiana got a little bit more wet than Rob.
A little bit more. Hopefully I'll dry out soon.
Yeah, go hang out like right over there in
Right
the
over
sun.
in the sun, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go down to Columbia and try to dry out.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I really wanted to get over there and see you guys come down. I can't believe you guys got on so quickly.
Yeah, it was bad. It was about like 20 people ahead of us when we got into single rider.
Nice.
Boom, boom, boom.
That is really, really lucky.
Anyway, I'm going to let Donnie finish his lunch over here.
Thank you, sir. Nice seeing you.
Yeah, I was going to try to look up the photo real quick.
Is Jen coming out later?
No, she's a special needs teacher.
Oh, yeah,
So
right.
she teaches all day long whenever there's school in session, and then as soon as she gets out, she tutors until 7 o'clock at night.
Very good.
Yeah, so
Well, that's something we
weekends.
have in common. I was a teacher for 33 years.
Oh my gosh, so
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. You guys can chat about that when you guys see each other next time.
All right, Rob, I'm going to take off, man.
All right, take
You
it
have
easy.
fun.
It was
See
great
ya.
meeting you.
Great meeting you too.
Hey, have a great afternoon.
Rob and DonnieLand.
We'll see you later.
All right, take care. All right, DonnieLand, I'm going to take
Rob.
off too. I'm going to hit the train and just take it all the way around.
And now I'm not going to see you, huh?
Okay,
All
it's
right.
good seeing you.
Let
Enjoy
me
your
let me
sandwich.
let me get a nice wet hug from him there. Oh gosh, bro, it's so great seeing you.
Oh yeah. We'll definitely meet up again in May.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, be
All
safe
right,
and
take
have fun,
care.
man. Bye, guys. Say bye. How great that is. Gosh darn, I really wanted to see them come down the drop. That would have been great. Silly me for missing that, man. You know, that's just me. Right? That's just me. Classic Donnie move. Oh, my gimbal is not having it right now, is it? Let's see if I can even that up just a little bit there. Oh my goodness. Okay, last call for everybody to get their hugs in for the giveaway. I'm really thankful I got to spend some time with Rob, though. I'm bummed that it wasn't enough time, but I'm thankful I got to spend time with him. Thankful, but it wasn't enough. Okay, is everybody in for the giveaway? Is everybody in? Last call. Last call. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Josh Dot. I believe Josh Dot is by far our biggest winner ever. Josh Dot, what's your secret? I'll have to ask Jen. There was somebody else prior to you that won the most, but I'm pretty positive you are now the reigning king. Jen will remember who it is. Let's do this again here. I always take a screenshot of it. For my backup, I love to have backup of everything. Make sure that I never forget anybody, especially when it comes to things like this. Because we're so thankful for you guys. And I never ever want to forget you guys. So we have like 3 different ways. One of them being, if one of the mods could drop the winner link, that'd be great. That way the winner always messages me. So that's another way we have it as backup. Manual labor canoes just went by. Wow, that breeze has gotten really, really cold. I am seriously manhandling this sandwich. It's just so ridiculous messy. I don't even want to show you because it's very messy. Alright, I'm going to try and go back now and see if I can get caught up on the chat. So great, there's this family over here that has raincoats on. They're the traditional old old school raincoats. And I made my own mistake. I didn't plug in this whole time I'm sitting here. I'm just really not with it, man. What is going on with me? Can't believe I did that. I've been sitting here this whole time and didn't have this plugged in. That's like my rule. Bummer is I cannot find the proper cord to plug in the phone, not the gimbal. I think I was messaging Jen earlier, asking Jen if you're in the chat or you can hear me. Where's the small curly cord? I just can't find anything right now. Silly me. Okay guys, I'm going to put you on a BRB screen real quick. Give me 1 second. alrighty. Got that situated. But for the life of me, I cannot find anything in my backpack right now. Finally found the battery pack. Possibly Jen did not pack the curly cord for me. That's possibly what's going on here. So, I'm just going to have to use that. Go with it like this. That's all there is to it. Again, this bad boy here. Put that in there. Sick. Now everything's lead lined. So I was telling a story about Ronnie James Dio. So I'll give you two different stories. First, we were talking about the horns. A lot of people misconstrue that, or devil worshipping, if you will. And it's quite the opposite, actually. Ronnie James Dio got that from his grandmother. So his grandmother is the inventor of the horns. Ronnie James Dio, his grandmother is the inventor of that. She would use that to ward off the devil. She would use that sign if something was going on. She would hold up that sign. And that's where he got it from. He got it from his grandmother to ward off the devil. Now, the other story about Ronnie James Dio, me saying he was one of the kindest souls ever, I'll just give you a really quick example. One time he was in our studios, and I was running late in traffic, and he knew that I wanted to say hi and chat or whatever. And so they called up on my phone as I was driving, and he was just like, no, I'm going to wait for you. No problem. I'm just like, no, man. That's a perfect example. You know what I'm saying? One of the biggest rock stars in the world, totally pressed for time or better things to do. You know what I'm saying? And if you look and research, everybody will say that about him. Okay, what in the world, Matter Cam Matt? 6857 from Matter Cam Matt. And I just got a text. Excuse me, goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to rewind here in the chat to see exactly what I missed. And thank you for everybody for always looking out for me, letting me know when I miss something. I'm gonna refer back to the text I just got.
Like, are you sure?
Matt. Matt at Harbor Galley. So I got 2 tuna sandwiches coming. Matt, what are you doing, man? You guys are just so kind. Literally, you know, thank you. Thank you. Okay, is it ready now? Do I go now? Thank you, Riyadh. Everybody's looking out for me, letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Roxy, no, you missed Rob a long time ago. Rob came and we hung out for, I don't know, an hour or so. We rode Pirates, and then he got on Tiana's with Indiana, and then they came and hung out with me for a few, and then Indiana went to dry off. Rob went to catch the train and leave. So if oh my goodness, you guys are just too much. Brianne's saying it was cookies, and I'm going to go back to the number. And did I find out, is it being prepared, or is it 6857? I guess I'll just go over there and ask real quick, okay? I'm going to put this in my pocket. 6857 and ready. Okay, excellent. Matt, you are bomb diggity bomb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness. So I know Matt's strategy. Donnie told the story that tuna and mint chip ice cream is going to kill him. So Matt said, fine then, I'll order cookies. That's what Matt was thinking, right? I don't know if that's a good thing, or let me contribute to it in a different way. But what a way to go, though, huh? Seriously? What'd you die of? I died of eating tuna sandwiches, mint chip ice cream, and cookies from Disneyland. Oh, okay. So wasn't too bad, right? At 6857.
And can I get a 6-pack of the cookies? Sorry, what was that?
6857.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You're awesome. Who wants the first one? Hurry, get in there and grab it while they're hot. Grab it. Grab one. Get it. Get it. Get it. Grab one. Get in there and grab it. Get in there. Get in my belly. Oh my gosh. The outpour of kindness and friendship and love today is beyond comprehension. I'm so thankful I was able to hang out with Rob while I was here and do some rides and rap and hang out and hook up with Indiana for a while, and obviously as always spend some time with my friends here in the chat, and to be treated the way I'm treated with you guys. You guys have no idea at all what you mean to me. it's crazy because I was talking to some friends of mine. I won't name names. The general consensus was that I'm just pushing myself too hard lately, and I need some rest, I need some time off. That I've been here, what I do, I did 11 out of 12 days. I did 8 days in a row. Anyways, all that aside, without telling you exactly how many days and stuff, it's something that I always tell you guys, that I just keep pushing myself. And sometimes it's really hard. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's always hard. It's always really hard. Sometimes it's harder than others. And when I have you guys here to distract me and make it all worthwhile, you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? We are witnessing one of the wonders of the world. It is the backside of the Jambalaya Jazz Band. Oh my goodness. A rotating stage, they really do. Love the sound of the clarinet. Well, that doesn't do you much good, as much as my hands are shaking up. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it as still as I can. Good Lord, sorry. Sorry. Try to get you a good shot of it. What time it was. I just needed to confirm that I didn't need to leave. So I always have to check in right about now to make sure that my son has a ride.
Get it.
Jen told me to tell you guys hello. She loves you. She wishes she could be here with you. But someone's got to pay rent. It's certainly not me. She didn't say that. I'm just saying that. That bass line. Nice. Drummer playing the 3 against the 4. That was awesome. That's okay, you're fine now.
be our guest and be our guest. We'll see you in about half an hour right here. Thank you.
Oh, I was going to go around this way to say hi to the drummer, but missed out. He had some chops, man. Dude, you are awesome, man.
Thank you, man.
Great playing, really.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're awesome.
You. Continue to enjoy.
Thank you, you as well.
Later.
Have a great day. Matt, man. Matt had some chops. He was throwing it down, man. That was really cool. I had to say hi. That's the first time I've seen him, I think. Unless I've seen him from afar and just didn't recognize him. I don't know if he's new. But he's new to me. And I had to say hi to Matt and tell him that he's awesome. I think a lot of the people, the cast members that are behind the scenes like that don't get recognized enough because they normally aren't in the public's reach, so to speak. It's not really easy for the public to see them up close and talk to them and say hi. So I think they're underappreciated. And I think, just like, the people sitting there at Tiana's enjoying their food, just listening, they don't realize those musicians they've dedicated their life to playing, and here they are standing in front of you while you're sitting and eating food. Oh boy. So they need to be recognized. Oh my gosh, that's a brand new 2025 model right there. That little one was born yesterday. That was the tiniest little thing. I'm going to cruise over here and get caught up on the chat, so I know I'm well behind. I just love this area. This is my favorite area of the park, in case you guys haven't ever heard me say so. Pirates and Haunted are my two favorite rides. This whole area is just, it has the vibe, it has the feels, it has the looks, everything. This is by far the best place in the park to me. My gimbal is just so wonky, man. Can you guys tell it's sideways? Let's see, where could I go? Let's go down and around over here. Find some shade and get caught up on the chat real quick. Yeah, Matt was awesome. Were you guys able to read his badge to give him cast member compliments? That would be really cool if we get him a bunch of cast member compliments for being such an awesome guy, an awesome musician. Oh boy. One of my favorite trees in Disneyland right there. I love it, the way the anchor is just grown into the tree there. I love it. You guys don't know that about me. I'm all about the trees. Love and respect the trees. Admire them, but leave them alone. Quit tearing them down. Actually, if it weren't for the trees, we wouldn't be living here, that's for sure. So, the trees and the bees. If it weren't for the trees and the bees, we wouldn't be. Look at everybody wishing Indiana Jones was open. Everybody's wishing it. Let's say hi to the little man. Hi, little man. Oh my goodness! Look at the Jungle Cruise queue. Lots of sunshine in Adventureland right now. Usually when you walk in, see this tree right here? Let's see if I can get a shot of it for you. Usually when you walk into Adventureland, it is Shade City. Look at that tree. That's a good indication of why. There is not a leaf to be found on that tree right there. This big, gigantic, huge tree right in the middle of Adventureland. It's a good indication of why there's no shade here right now. And I'm not sure why there's no leaves on it. Is there something wrong with the tree? I don't know what's... whoa, that's bizarre. Alright, we're going through a dead zone here, guys. So just to be fair warned. And see all these walls up right here. This is a big pinch point, and with these walls up, it's causing a big problem. Right now, it's not actually that bad. But imagine, you know, when the normalcy of the crowd is through here, it causes a lot of problems. They've been having so many problems right there for at least 2 years that I know of. Ooh, it's really warm. It's crazy when I was sitting over there at Harbor Galley, man. It was cold, cold, breezy cold. And right over here, it is hot and stale. The sun is just beating down right now really hard. All the trees are in bloom. Everything looks beautiful. Pretty much at any given time you can stand around like this point of the park and look around, and you'll always see someone waving their arm trying to find somebody. That's funny. Oh, piano's playing right now. Let's go see who it is. You guys ever go in Plaza Point and check out all the Christmas stuff that's there every single day of the year? They don't mess around here at Disneyland. They sell Christmas stuff every single day. And there's a table wide open right there. We'll sit down and have a little looky-see. Ooh, it smells like ginger spice right now. That sun. Nobody's clapping. Everybody's sitting here listening. I'm the only person that clapped. Musicians need loving too. You know that? Musicians need loving Sandwich. Thank you to everybody for being here. I know I say that a lot. I'm sorry if I repeat myself so much. Mel, if you're still in the chat, thank you again for them. The kind super chat. Ron says, too bad Toontown is the least addressed land in the park. That's the only thing they need. A band to perform there. I've said that before too. They desperately need a band there. I love the look and feel of Toontown. I love it so much. The problem with me in Toontown is, as you could probably guess, it's just too crowded for me. My anxiety gets so high when I'm there. Thank you, Brianne B. That's Kaylee's favorite land. Such a great song. Carmen's eating a ham sandwich and chip. Awesome. I don't eat beef or pork, Carmen, but I remember what it was like to eat a ham sandwich. I used to love going to good Lord. My brain stopped working. The place where we get ham, honey baked. Yeah, that's where you go to get ham, right? I used to like to go there and get ham sandwiches there. The reason why the absence of the band, the Dapper Dance, and a flag treat are all at the same time is they all do the flag treat together. So the band plays along to the flag retreat. The band leader conducts the band as a conductor. The Dapper Dance sing along with it. That's why they all three intertwine there at 4:15 every day. I didn't know you didn't know that. Jacob, we saw a bunch of characters this morning at the beginning of the live stream. A whole bunch of them. like 8 of them. And then throughout the day, we've ran into a couple others. We have Daisy's hot dogs, yeah. You like Mickey's house? Goofy was being pretty goofy today when we saw him this morning. Oh, he's leaving now. See, that's what happens when no one claps for him. Thank you, man. You are awesome. Thank you for playing for us. I've seen that piano player play many times, but right now, for some reason, I cannot remember his name. They usually put it on the side of the piano there, so I'll check when I get up. For some reason, I just can't remember his name. All right, I'm going to rewind back as far as I can go in the chat to see if I can get caught up, and then we'll be on our merry way, okay? Okay. That's when we were watching the Jambalaya Jazz Band. There's Busy Bee. Hello, Busy Bee. Busy Bee and Kaylee and Jungle Fett. Jungle Fett, what are you doing today? Been so great hanging out with you lately. I know I've said that before, but I'm going to say it again. I know Jen just totally loves your company. I mean, you know, we both do, obviously, but, you know, it's that girl thing, you know. I'm not too good at talking girl talk. John Wahey, Harmon, Busy Bee, Armad Soul. I love seeing you guys chatting amongst yourselves, because that's really what this is all about, you guys being together and having fun with each other. Kid Rep says, love this weather in the parks today. Yeah, it's really, it's actually decent. There's certain parts of the parks that's really, really hot, and certain parts that's really, really cold. It's crazy. But generally, it's decent weather. I forgot to let my hair down, and now I'm going to have a sunburned neck. I just realized that. I keep my hair up while I'm either on the bus or the tram, which, by the way, I took the tram today. I parked at Mickey and Minnie. Mickey, good Lord. Take 2. Parked at, oh my gosh, take 3. Parked at Mickey's lot and rode the tram in today. I forgot to let my hair down, so I've been here for 4 hours. I'm going to have a sunburned neck, that's for sure. I need to let my hair down. Yeah, the Dapper Dan's at 4:15. I think we covered that, right, Kaylee? And Disney Van, yeah, that's where I was telling you. You were wondering why they're all 3 at the same time. I know bees scare people, but I love them. I hear them buzzing around my garden. Yep, same here. Bees are the greatest, man. I know it's scary. I know Jen is allergic to them, and my son is too, to some extent. Not deathly allergic, but he's been stung a few times where it's been really, really bad. Coolest drummer ever. What's happening? That lady's walking around in a big old giant Jedi cloak. Oh, thank you, Cool Drummer, for doing a cast compliment to the drummer. Yeah, his name was Matt, and I can't recall what city he's from, but he's in New Orleans Square, and
I mean, not trying to be, you know, pushy.
Slim Devin's in the chat. He's the slimmest Devin ever, and he goes on adventures. So if you like going on adventures with a slim guy named Devin, make sure you check that out. Kid reps. It is Monday, isn't it? Haley, how do you know that info? I couldn't find anything in the app, the ZB says. Looks like it's going to rain on Thursday and Friday. Well, then I won't be here. You know me and rain. Bees can't fly in rain. Bees can't fly in rain. Matter can't Matt. Reach, brother. Testify. On the Disneyland app, home screen, scroll all the way down to the bottom and you'll see cast compliments second to the last. That's right, Cap. Thank you for pointing that out to everybody. So everybody can get cast compliments in when I suggest them. You guys can do it without me suggesting it too. Will I be here tomorrow? You know, every day that I wake up, I'm appreciative. Is that what you mean? It's a miracle in itself. Yeah, Garcia. I'm just kidding around. Yes, my plan is to be here Monday through Friday. But, like I said, if there's rain, I will not be here. So I always check the forecast before midnight. And if it says that there's going to be rain, I'd be canceling that res. Matter Cam Matt, you're the magic. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You guys are the magic. You know that, right? It's not me. It's not me at all. It's totally 100% you guys. It's a synergy of you guys in this community that you have formed. You guys are the magic, 100%. There's no way I can take any credit for that. Thank you, Brienne V. We love you so much. I can't even begin to tell you.
Nicole is in Starbucks line.
I'm gonna go get in line with Nicole. I'm caught up to where I was caught up. Now I have to catch up the catch-up. Whenever I catch up on the chat, I have to catch up on where I was catching up. And then when I'm done catching up with the catching up, I have to catch up to that catch-up. It's a whole lot of ketchup without any mustard. Ba-dum-psh. You ever sit down someplace and you have like your leg or your foot in a position that you don't realize until it starts hurting really bad and you think to yourself, why did I have my foot in that position? Now my foot's killing me because I had it in that weird position. Like, where do you put it in that position in the first place? I'm seriously brain damaged, I swear. Busy, I'm so glad you found it. Actually, I just sat down and took it. That's that. What you were looking for, the drop-down menus. Yes, once, yes. Thank you, Kat. I think, you know, it's weird that I'm glad you addressed that. Because I always just assumed everybody knows, oh yeah, open up your app. Make sure you guys all have the Disneyland app. And then you can, it's kind of fun to play along because you can see where we're at. And you can see the ride times. You can do cast compliments, all kinds of stuff like that. So, and my Chat just messed up on me again. Where was I just at? There it goes. Okay. Never been stung, Brienne B? Want to hear something crazy? As a little kid in elementary school, we'd go out on the grass area and we'd catch them in cups. You know? I mean, we wouldn't kill them or harm them or anything. We'd just catch them in cups, and then at the end of the recess, we'd let them go. We'd hold them in our hands and stuff. I've been stung a million times as a kid. I don't think I can recall ever being stung as an adult. I wonder if there's anything weird thing, because here's the thing. I was raised with cats and dogs my entire life at home. You know, the 18 years I lived at home. And, I mean, they would sleep with me in my room. They were in the house, you name it. And now I'm deathly allergic to cats and dogs, especially cats, because I went so long without being around them. I had built up an immunity to them, you know. Sean says, at a bush outside my house, he's all over it, and my friends used to catch them for fun. One day I was 6, I got stung. That was the end of my bee catching. See, he used to catch them too. Isn't that crazy? I don't know why we did that. What's inside our brain that says, hey, let's go catch some bees? Yeah, when I was a kid in my elementary school, they'd all be on the grass flying around those little white, I guess they're dandelions, I don't know, whatever. And then we do the same thing with butterflies. In butterfly season, they'd all fly around. Thank you, Cap. Cap does cast compliments. That's awesome. Okay, I'm almost caught up to the caught up. Nancy from Wisconsin. Hello, Wisconsin. Da-da-da-da. Hanging out. Do you hang out down the street? Doing the same old thing? Not a thing to do? To talk to you? You and your friends all right? I'm sure you've never heard that before, right? I'm going to try and remember that, Nancy from Wisconsin, every time I see your name. Thank you for hanging out with us, because now you have a special place in my heart. You're from Wisconsin. Nancy from Wisconsin, do you have a Wisconsin accent? Because that's cool if you do. It'd be a whole lot cooler if you did. Carmen. Like going on adventures with Donnie. Joanna, strange and unusual. Good to see you, John. Uh-oh. My leg didn't like that.
No, let's go. We're gonna go.
Cap says, DonnieLand, you're the foundation that created this space for us and for us to get to know each other. This is truly a magical and amazing. It is 100% truly a magical space. I turn on the camera. You guys do the rest. You guys are awesome. It's truly an awesome place. Hi, Joanna. I'm glad you're doing so much better, John. That makes me happy. I met a Jolly CM at Casey Jr., Busy Bee says. I wish I got his name. Oh, yeah. It's always nice to recognize, especially when they talk to you. It's just like anybody else. You want to use their name and say hi to them. I try and do that as often as I can to give them respect that they deserve and recognition that they deserve. I know sometimes my anxiety is really high and I forget a lot of things, but I try my best to do that. And Cases is usually a very friendly spot. Haley says, Donnie, my first steak I saw of yours, second stream, how fast time flies. Oh, the first time you saw us was my second live stream, huh? Time does fly. 19 months now. 19 months. Brian says, that happens to me all the time, Donnie. My leg will be hurting when I stand up. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Gosh, see what I just did? Right when you said that, I went to stretch my foot out and I bent my foot the wrong way. Gosh, that really hurt. I mean, I literally have abused my body my entire life. I played sports as a little kid and I raced motocross. And I'm not sure which is worse, but then when I started playing drums, I got my first drum set at age, I want to say 10, if I remember right. And professionally, you know, I was playing at least 4 or 5 days a week, at least 4 or 5 hours a night for, gosh, you know, 30 years. So I've abused my body, especially my legs. And as a drummer, you know, it's not just all about your legs and arms. It's sitting in that drum seat all those hours, all those years, all that time. And it really does a number on your neck and back, especially when you already have a neck and back injury like I do. So it's just like, man, my body has been through it all, man. The motocross is just like picking somebody up and shaking them like a dog. Fell asleep at 49 minutes, Candysaurus. Busy Bee says, if I had known the entertainment, I think my day would have been better. Lesson learned. I felt overwhelmed. Me rain don't get long because I'm a cat. Yep. Everybody wants to be a cat. And so said, last night I had trouble sleeping and now it looks like tonight will be the day. Too, huh? Yeah. I can't remember the last time I got a decent night's sleep. But last night was a doozy as well. I was up at, I went to bed at, I think, 1:30, I want to say I turned off the light. And at 4 o'clock, I was up and about, man. Chat is just going on and on. As soon as I catch up, we'll be on our way. Dazed and confused. All right. Have you visited Wisconsin, Donnie? So that's a hard yes and no. I've been a lot of places, but visiting. A lot of times it's just flying in, flying out, playing a gig, or recording a concert, depending on what I'm there for. So there's been a lot of places that literally, sadly enough, I mean, you can ask most musicians, they don't really get a chance to do anything other than sound check, perform, sleep, travel. And besides doing it with a band, you know, for almost 30 years I worked for a company where I just went out and recorded live concerts from anybody you can imagine. And then we bring them back to the studios and mix and write scripts and stuff like that. So when we did that, same thing. We're just there to do that. Very rarely do I have a chance. I remember if we're there for multiple nights, you know, maybe. I remember when I was in Kentucky with the US Festival one year, and one night I had a chance to just take the car and drive around, get a company rental car, whatever it is, and just drive around town. I remember driving by the Louisville Slugger plant. That stands out. It's rare. It's very rare. Cap, what about the CM that's not nice, like the crazy driver? He was insane. Did you guys see that? Oh my goodness, yes. I can't believe that guy. Good afternoon from Peoria, Arizona. Nice. How's the weather there as it hits? I know it's over 100. How many days over 100 are you so far? Has it hit that time yet? Easy Rev, the life of a musician. Yeah. You better warn Bernice. It's not all what it seems. I always said to myself, when traveling, I always wanted to eat what was ever in that town or country or city or wherever I was at. I wanted to enjoy their food. I always had a thing where I wanted to wear jerseys, whether it was hockey jerseys or basketball jerseys or whatever. From that city, I wanted to collect jerseys, and there was a lot of things that I liked to do. I don't know about you guys. Here's the lives of the chat and catch the other online videos and fall asleep. Oh, David, that's very kind of you. Thank you. That's when you have to visit customer relations part to make them aware, especially if it's causing a dangerous situation. Yeah, it was weird, Cap. I don't know if you saw it. If you guys, obviously you guys were able to see it through the camera. He's obviously just either very good and skilled and precise, or I mean, to me, he was driving way too recklessly, way too fast, way too dangerous. Well, not too fast, because they put governors on the car, so they can't go faster than they want them to go. But he wasn't stopping and slowing down when I thought I was using my imaginary brake. So I was right up front, and it scared me, man. It was, I had high anxiety, man. It was crazy. Okay, I'm fully 100% caught up now. Donnie, I live in Monroe, which is south of Madison. Nice. Yep. Three days over 100 degrees. Yeah. Boy. Izzy Rev says, I know sometimes when she has to record in the studio, she's not feeling it. She just wants to stay home. And remember, she needs to release music. You know, Izzy Rev, obviously don't take my word for anything, but here's a big suggestion, because I know how comfortable she is at home. Everybody's doing it. I suggest try and do as professional as recordings as she can at home, where she's comfortable. She can get used to the software and multi-track, you know, not just like how she's recording videos with the phone. She could do multi-tracking on her computer, and she can do it, man. And not only that, once she has stuff set down and she has it set to a click or whatever, she can send it to the drummers and the bass players and whoever else she wants on it, and they can do it wherever they want, at their home or at a studio, and then have them send it back to her. You know, it doesn't even have to be local, you know? And if she's not comfortable or not feeling it, and she has all the time in the world at home and she's totally 100% comfortable there, hey, that's a huge suggestion on my part. Just turn her bedroom or extra bedroom or basement, attic, whatever you guys have to use. I mean, I have all my stuff crammed in our little tiny dining room. It's like an 8-foot by 8-foot dining room, and I have everything crammed in there. What guy, Mr. Donnie? I'm not sure what we're talking about. The foundation is created in this space. We get to know each other. It's totally true. Yeah, I saw that, Cap. That's what I was saying. No, it's not me. I appreciate you saying that. I just turned this thing on, Cap. It's all you guys. It really is. You guys are the magic. You guys are what make it happen. I literally just turn on this camera. You guys do it all. Mattercam Max, that's how you see. Mattercam Max. OG55 in the house. Bro, it was so good rapping to you the other day. Was that yesterday? I can't keep track anymore. I don't know what day it is. Yeah. I'm stuck at work at the moment. Wanted to drop in and show some love. I know everybody here is already subscribed to Orange Grove 55, but if by some chance you are new here and you don't know, you guys got to get out there and check out OG55. I'm George the Italiano. And OG, what's the name of the new thing you guys just created? I'm sorry, I have the sticker. I think it's still in my bag actually. Feel free, totally. I know a lot of people say, oh, don't be dropping your own stuff in other people's chats, but I'm telling you right now, just go ahead and drop it in there. I know we already have. Oh, see, someone's already dropped your link. Thank you so much for dropping the links for them. Chunga Fett's already dropped the links. You guys gotta check them out because I know you guys already are. And it was great hanging with you guys, and I loved rapping with you, man. OG55, he's the real deal, man. He's real people. You know what I'm saying? He's such a good guy. He and George both. And I can't say enough about him. Great people. And I wouldn't tell you that if I didn't mean it. So you guys know me. I would just blow by it and just say, hi, OG. But no. OG55, man, the real deal. Please get over there and check them out. I can't say enough about them. And thank you for spending time with us. It was such a great hang. And whenever you have time and you're around, man. Whenever. Because he says, I know she just did that with a new song she posted on IG. And she did that. What you said. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. I mean, seriously. The time and amount of money you spend going into a recording studio nowadays, and get it out there, get it done, get on your terms, get it out there, and use it any way you can. I know a lot of people are just posting to their music accounts, whichever your favorite streaming service is. I know they're really, really bad for musicians, those streaming services, because they just don't treat the musicians with what they deserve. But that's a whole other subject. It makes me very angry. Cap says, my dad made an entire album with Pro Tools. Had all the bammers do their parts on their own time. Yep, see? That's exactly the way to do it, man. Exactly. San Francisco and the guitars in Arizona. Awesome. So you guys, I'm already repeating myself and saying stuff you already know about. That's the way to do it, man. Alright, I'm fully 100% caught up now. 100% caught up. We can be on our merry way, and I can turn the chat back on the screen, and let me turn it back on here really quick like. I'm going to put you guys up on the big one so I can totally 100% see it. Perfect. Now I can have eyes on that and give it a second to refresh. Okay, I didn't miss anything, right? Was there anything that I missed in the chat? I just wanted to let you know I suffer from paranoid personality disorder and having trouble leave this house. I gotta read this back. This is important stuff here. The chat is messed up on me and I do not want to blow by it. Donnie, I just wanted you to let you know I suffer from a paranoid personality disorder. I'm having trouble leave the house most of the time. We're having a really hard time. It's ruining my life. David, give me a second to pull myself together, okay? Sorry.
In Town Square as together we celebrate America.
Sorry about that, guys. David, that just tore me up, man. I'm so sorry. Wow, I just really can't compose myself. I'm so sorry. David, that gosh, that really hits home. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. I'm glad you're comfortable enough with reaching out and saying something, because that's huge. That's really huge. So I'm not going to compare myself or relate to try and say one way or the other, but if you don't know my story, David, I was a complete shut-in, David, for almost 4 years, about 3.5 years. I'm glad that you're talking about it and you're reaching out. You know, talk to your family and friends. Talk to your doctors. And if you don't have doctors, get doctors. Reach out to the hotlines and stuff like that. Anything you can possibly do. You can do it. I have faith in you. You can do it. You can get through this. You can get by it. This is exactly why we're here, David. We're all here for you. Okay? So please don't ever forget that. But to pay it forward, you know, I've told this story before, that when I was going through it, I was watching Disneyland stuff to hope that it would help me, you know, because I loved it so much as a kid. Kind of took me to a different place, you know. And I discovered Chris Provost. I highly suggest you listen to him and watch him. Chris Provost, he's at Park Pass on YouTube. And Provost Park Pass on all the socials. And if it weren't for him, me listening to him, and you know, he did for me what I'm trying to do for you right now. And it's a daily struggle. You can do it, David. You can do it. And in the meantime, David, you got all of us here. This is why we're here, okay? This is why I turn this camera on. Okay? We have this community here. You can do it, okay? You can do it. That just hits home hard. Oh, gosh. I think back to all that time. It was just wasted. That was just almost 4 years of my life. Wouldn't leave the house.
Or what?
Everybody's staring at one. Who's this guy walking around Disneyland with his camera and gimbal in his hand? Looking the way he looks right now. David, you can do it, okay? If Chris were here, he would say it. You are awesome. And as Chris would say, yes, I am talking to you. Do everything you can, David. Reach out to family, friends, doctors. Talk to us anytime you want. We're always here for you. That's literally why we're here, David.
Caution, drivers, prepare to stop. You are approaching the unloading area. Please slow down.
Mom and I can go.
Oh, you guys.
Hit the elevator button for me.
There a door over there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, guys. I think I've regained my composure. Thank you for bearing with me for a few. Alrighty then. The water's not running at the Matterhorn, and I don't hear anything, so I guess it's down again. It's been down most of the day. I was hoping to take a lap around the Matterhorn. I love that archway right there, that bridge. Yeah, there's people up there walking the tracks again. See them? Trying to get it back up and running. It's really crazy the way the sun shines through that right there, huh? I love that bridge though right there. That waterfall. That's just awesome. That is just so awesome right there, especially the way the tree's leaning over it. That's just awesome. And the work light's on in there, see them? Trying to figure out. Harold must have escaped. Trying to track down Harold and put him back so they can get the ride safe enough for people to ride on it again, huh? I'm thinking that's what must have happened. I hear that when I'm standing next to this mountain. It's going to bring out the geek in me, so everybody hold on to your britches. When I hear that just now, could you guys hear that over the loudspeaker? That reminds me of, okay, we're ready on the dark side of the moon. Especially when we hear that voice over that loudspeaker standing next to a mountain. Maybe you know what I'm speaking of when I'm referring to that. Let's see what kind of helicopter this is coming through here. I can't see that far, but it looks to be tell for sure, but traveling at that speed and the sound of it looks like it must be military. Okay. Anybody know what I'm speaking of, or what I'm referring to when I say that? We could dim the lights to 50%, please. I think I need to go home and watch that movie now. Yeah, Kaylee, it used to be. It was about a year ago now, I think, give or take, that there's no longer a no-fly zone. I find that ridiculous for so many reasons, and I'm not really going to get into right now, but it's a huge disappointment to me that that it is no longer a no-fly zone. Which movie is it, Donnie? I'm clueless. I can't see who said that because the colors on my screen. Is that Candysaurus? Why does YouTube make it names in different colors? All us colorblind people, I just want it in black and white. Wish there was a setting that I could change that. Thank you, Busy Bee, and I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud of you. I'm sorry if I missed anything in the chat while I was out of commission there for a few minutes. If I missed anything that you guys need to put back in the chat, totally feel free to do that. I was just a complete wreck there for a few. I apologize.
And I've really thought about graduating.
Izzy B, I'm really proud of you. Very, very happy for you. Yeah, I wish there were settings, Armad Soul. I really do. I need to find someone that's good at creating overlays for what I do. Who did I just talk to? Was it Cap that I just talked to? I think it was Cap that I talked to. He was interested in it. Yeah, I need to create some chat overlays. My alert overlays are working okay. For some reason, the audio doesn't work on my alert overlay. I've checked it so many times because every time I get an alert that pops up, you guys see when that little alert pops up on the screen, blah, 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 on the screen that alerts everybody that someone has subscribed or donated or whatever. It's supposed to have an audio. It's a little clip of me playing drums. And I've checked it a million times and it's working properly on the overlay, but it doesn't work properly when it's happening live for some reason. So that's the only problem I have with that. But the chat overlay is what I really, really want to. But also on the new setup that I'm working on, without getting off onto a huge conversation, I'm going to need a lot of overlays for a lot of different things. Because I have big plans. Big plans. I need a lot of good overlays. So if you guys know anybody, or if you know how to create overlays, really, really good ones, that's what I need to do. I mean, I've created them on my own, but as you are hearing me complain about the overlay that I have created here for the chat, there's no way. I've tried changing the color scheme on it and the opacity. Those are my two big complaints, the opacity and the colors. For some reason, this chat screen that I'm looking at, when I change the opacity for the background, it changes the opacity for the letters as well, which is pointless because why would I want to make the letters opaque, you know? Whatever. Churros be smelling good. I think I might need to go visit my buddy Jose and get a coffee and a churro here. I don't know about this churro cart, though. I need the pros' advice. I think Bernice and I had a churro from that churro cart one time. I think right there. I'm pretty sure Bernice was here with a friend one day. So I apologize once again if I've missed anything in the chat. Like I said, guys, if there's something I need to see, totally feel free to put it back in the chat and I'll get to it. Wow, that sun really just got to me all of a sudden, walking through that part. That was a big umbrella. That's a good shot right there. I wish that wall were a little lower, because that would be a really, really good shot from right here. But you can't see it even as tall as I am. If that wall were just, you know, half that size. I mean, there must be a reason why that big old wall's there. But how cool would it be if it were not? That'd be a really good shot of that big turn on Thunder Mountain. But maybe they did it just for the reason of people standing right there in that pinch point. They don't want everybody standing there watching, just like they do over there at the bridge. That could possibly be it. It's possible that that wall was only half that size and they realized that people were standing there watching. I wish I spoke fluent Spanish. I wish I spoke fluent anything. I don't even speak fluent English, do I? It's funny. I kind of, I don't want to say I pride myself, but I always try to speak proper English. I always try to use proper grammar. But sometimes with the world we live in and the stuff we listen to and the stuff we watch on TV, you end up falling into these bad habits of not speaking proper English or proper grammar. And when I get into a relaxed situation, even situations like I'm at right now, where I'll just spew out nonsense, you know? I really hate it though when I'm speaking to people and something comes out of my mouth that is just nonsense, like, and I always feel like, really? Does that guy not even know proper grammar? Can he speak English? These are the things I worry about. Oh, gosh. Just when you think I have so many stupid things that I worry about, put another one up on the list. My God, Disney, please clean this up. This is out of control. This has been there for so long now. They finally got the waterfall over here running. I'm going to go over here and give George some content. Go see if we can see a turd of hurdles over here in the slime. You guys see any? I think I might see some on the other side. I think I just might see. What should my eyes appear? I certainly do see a couple of turd. Is that a herd of turtles? Is two a herd? How many do need to be in to form a herd? You guys see the turtles? Can I pet that turtle? Can I pet those turtles? Oh, yep. I'm a going. I'm a moving. Quit honking at me. I'll get out of your way. I'm a-moving. Yep. Oh, I'm a-moving. Don't rush me. That's what he was saying to the turtle behind him. Turtle in the back was getting mad because he was holding up traffic. Because that turtle in the back is a fast turtle. See how he's gaining on him? You can see how he's gaining on him really quickly. He's going so fast, coming up on him, he's going to ram right into the back of him. We'll tune back in tomorrow to see how much closer he gets. Alright. I don't see any crawfish lately though. Is it not crawfish season? Did Tiana's crew come over here and clean them out? Man, my shoulder really hurts from this thing. I've really got to look into either getting a decent kind of crossover or backpack, or get Jen to make me a pad for this one. So I'm telling you, my shoulder is killing me right now. Cap had bought a crossover for himself, and he hated it, and then he couldn't return it, and then he knew I was looking for one. So he let me check it out, and I agreed with Cap. It was not what either of us thought it would be. It's funny how they built that crossover. Cap, if you're there, you know what I'm talking about. They built that crossover. I don't know what they were thinking when they built that crossover, but it just was not right. It's one of those crossovers that has a kind of like a bag in the front and a pocket in the back, and I guess you could flip it either way, and you could flip the strings. I mean, in theory, it sounds great. You can flip the straps around every which way, but I tried it every which way from Sunday. Oh, hey, whose nickname was that supposed to be? I forgot. That was supposed to be somebody's nickname. Anyways, and that thing was just not happening at all. I literally tried everything with that crossover. I was so excited too when he told me about it, and I got it, and I was like, all right, this is it. I finally got the crossover that I need. And Cap couldn't have been more right. That thing was just horrible. It's a drag too. Feather wants to know how my tuna sandwich was. Well, if I gotta describe it. This may or may not be a letdown to you. That tuna sandwich was actually just absolutely just like a 10 out of 10. I had you fooled there for a minute, didn't I? You thought I was going to say horrible. Sorry, hit a little bit of a traffic jam here.
I'm not doing this right now, buddy. I can't even hold on to
Want me to hold it for you? I'll hold it for you. You got it?
Thank you.
You okay?
Yeah,
okay.
Thank you.
Whoa. Crazy wrong way driver. Now I want to go home and watch Back to the Future. Hi guys. Here you go. This is for you. Thank you. CL's in the chat. Hello, CL. I'll be Jen right now. Hello, my beautiful CL. That's Jen.
Remember that one?
goodness. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. You know what? I need to stop and take a drink. You know what I realized the other day? Oh, someone lost their binky. I'm going to take it and give it to Devin. That's awesome. You know what I did the other day? You guys are going to kill me for this. So it wasn't the other day, it was yesterday. If you guys know me by now, when I come to Disneyland, I have a bottle of water that I leave sitting on my desk because I start first thing in the morning. And then when I walk out the door, I leave that one sitting on my desk, so I'll have it when I come home from Disneyland. And I take a brand new one with me, and that's my car water. And I'll drink that one on the way to Disneyland. And then once we get to Disneyland and we park the car, I have a water in my backpack and a Gatorade in my backpack. So at maximum, I could drink 3 bottles of water and a Gatorade at max. Goodness gracious, what is going on with me right now? Well, yesterday, you guys are going to kill me when you hear this. Look at all these fish jumped out of the water. All these fish jumped out of the water. Somebody stepped on one. Look, they just have 10 feet to go to jump right back in the water. Should I help them? Like on Nemo? This gimbal's so lame. It won't even pan left when I'm turning left because the motors in it are so lame. Yesterday, I did none of the above. Nothing. The whole time we were at Disneyland yesterday, I didn't drink any water. I didn't drink any Gatorade. The only thing I had was a Starbucks, and later on, I had a hot cocoa. That's all I drank. That's horrible. And the sun was beating down yesterday. That is so horrible. I was going to go this way. This was my whole point of coming this way. As I frogger over successfully. How horrible is that? Look at that's a perfect opportunity for me to try Pirates on my own. It looks very short. The queue's moving very fast. See, I should totally push myself and do that right now. I just can't. I just can't. I can't do it. Because you know when it's moving that fast, the boats are going through nicely. Every reason why I should just be getting in that line and doing it. But is that horrible? I literally had no hydration yesterday at all. In fact, coffee dehydrates you. And then later on at night, I had a hot cocoa. That's just ridiculous. When I got home last night, I had a whole Gatorade and a whole water in my backpack. So I got home and started to drink a little. Not sure why everybody's standing right here. Excuse me. Oh, the whistle's at full blast again. Last time I was here, the whistle was really calmed down. I'm so sorry, guys. I wanted to come over here for some awesomeness. I'll make it really brief then, okay? that poor turtle. What has happened to him? Is he stuck in the mud? Is he never getting out? Look, there's some chisels there. I think I should reach over there and start chiseling him out and helping him, huh? He really needs some help to get out of that situation. He's in a bad situation. Yeah, Brienne, that actually could be a good indicator of why I feel horrible like I do today. Buckets are working. So in case you don't know it, the buckets run by electricity, by power. But the wheel, ooh, that one just lost some water. But the wheel, however, is powered by the water. So as long as the water's flowing, the wheel will go. I don't know if I caught that one bucket on camera where it got hooked and it flung water all over the place. Well, that one's going to do it right there. See that? Ha ha ha. Bucket got stuck. That's called a stucket. A stuck bucket is a stucket. That's a word I just made up and I'm copywriting it right now. Patent pending. Donnie Ray wordage. Okay? That's all mine. It's all mine. I have a trademark on that. Donnie Ray wordage is a stuck it. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. I have a lot of old people phrases, don't I? I always remember all the old phrases that my parents and my grandparents used to say. I tend to use them a lot. I'm really not old, I promise you. Look at the stroller parking. Indiana stroller parking. The Temple of the Forbidden Stroller. Right? Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Stroller. Oh, they're going to check on the little man. I love it when people know about the little man. Oh, I love that. I love seeing that when people know about it. The whole family walked up. The mother, the father, the daughter, and the son, they all walked up. They wanted to check on the little man. I love that. Let's walk back here and take a little looky-see. See if we can see what's going on back here, okay? Take a little stroll by. Pun intended. Stroller by. We're going to take a little stroll by. Gosh, I'm just full of them today, aren't I? So we are only, what's the date today? The 13th? We are 12 days away from the reopening of Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Stroller. I wish they had this open so you could just go up there and take a little looky-see. So they have the Jungle Cruise up there. If the Jungle Cruise ever gets out of control, they can swing it all the way down around this way and up here. And if Indiana Jones ever gets out of control, they swing it up here and go down around that way with the queue. But I always thought it would be cool. I was always interested to see when they were doing the refurb what they were going to do with this area. Because I love this little area right here, and it doesn't get used often enough. And it only gets used, like I said, to absorb the queue when it's out of control. And by the way, if you ever see the queue there for either ride attraction, Jungle Cruise or Indiana Jones and the Forbidden Stroller, do not get on. Go do something else and come back. If it's that long, it will not get longer. That's just ridiculously too long. Now see, this is normally where they have the see this whole section over here. So much square footage here that could be used for other reasons. but they always reserve it for when there's crazy days of the parks for stroller parking or oversized queues. So I guess that's good that they think ahead. There's the other side of it. It's one of my favorite places in the park for music. I just love the music here. And no, I'm not that old. I just appreciate that good music. I'm saying a lot of old things right now, aren't I? Jeez, how old is this guy? More stroller parking. Whoa. That's bizarre. I did that joke already today, didn't I? Oh, that's for you that weren't here earlier. Ooh, I can feel the heat coming off those tiki torches. Wow, that's crazy how much heat they give off. See if I can reach down there and grab a banana, because that really sounds good right now. Grab me a nanner. Oh, there, no chairs, but an open table. Oh, good Lord, a table right here. See, how crazy is that? When you want a table, it's right there. I've seen 2. Good Lord, there's another one over there. 3. There's another one there. 4. There's something seriously going wrong here. Oh my gosh, 2 more over there. 5, 6. If you can walk through here and find a table, 7, but that people just sat down on that one. 8, another one right here. What is going on? And this is killer spot right here. All the times you want to come over here to sit down and relax with the ambience and get some good food, you can never find a table. And I just found 8. 8 tables. Hi guys. You guys want to say hi? Hi guys. You guys from England? London. Oh my gosh. Are you having fun? Yeah? You like the weather? Yeah? Oh, that's awesome. Here, let me give you 2 more so you can all have one, okay? And this is live right now. And this is the live channel that's on right now. And then this is a bunch of my other links. My wife has like a crochet channel and all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah. That's excellent. Nice to meet you all. You have a wonderful day. My name? Donnie. Yeah, just like right here, Donnie. DonnieLand. Yeah. And what's your name? Mitra? Tamaya? Anaya? And was it? Deb. Yeah. Nice to meet you all. You guys are wonderful. I'm so glad. I hope you have a great time here. How long are you here for?
This week.
Another week. This week, huh? Excellent. Well, enjoy yourself. You have one of my favorite spots. I was just talking about, this is really, as far as sitting down and enjoying yourself for some food, this is one of my favorite places. You guys have a great time. So nice meeting you. Okay, we'll see you all later. What a wonderful, nice family. Just wanted to stop me and say hi. That was awesome. That's always kind of cool too. I'm not saying it just about me per se, but I'm just saying, like, it's exciting if you're on vacation from anywhere, but especially I would have to imagine from another country, that you can go back now and look at this live stream, you know? And that's kind of a cool thing. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to, like, you know, say because of me or toot my own horn because of this channel or whatever, but I'm just saying it could be anybody that's doing a live stream, and you could go back and say, look, that's me, I was there, you know? That's cool. That's going to be there forever. You know? I think that's such a cool, exciting thing. To me anyways, I guess. Who am I to say, you know? What a great family. That was very, very nice. I always feel bad too, especially in that area. It's very loud in that area. And especially when they have an accent, it's hard for me to hear because of all those things. You know, you guys know me. I have that constant ringing from my tinnitus in my ears. And it's the way it works. I was talking to my son about it because my son was just amazed of how good my hearing is. But the drag is, it targets the frequencies that human voices speak in. You know, it's that area, and so it's hard for me to hear when people are talking. But I have really, really good hearing. Without going into a long other discussion or off on a tangent, I had back in the day what they referred to as a golden ear when we were engineering or mixing. That's why and I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I was very, very good at being a producer and an engineer and arranger. You guys want to take a ride, and then maybe we'll see if we get lucky down at Main Street, and we can catch maybe the train. How you doing today? Oh, let's see if I can get in here. Oh, I made it. How you doing today, Brian? Yeah? Yeah. I had to think about that for a minute, though.
Pretty good.
Yeah? You were trying to...
Besides the earthquake, I mean...
Did you feel it?
I was literally asleep when I felt it, and I didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, me neither.
I think like towards like Anaheim, towards like Fountain Valley, I think they felt it.
Yeah.
But no, yeah. I'm from LA County, so I didn't feel it.
Oh, yeah? I'm a little bit more towards the West Coast, South Bay area, and my phone went off, and I was waiting for it and waiting for it. If it was mild, I have vertigo really bad, so if it was mild, to me it was just my same old thing. Nobody wants a ride today, huh?
Let's watch until later on tonight.
Yeah,
that's right.
When everybody's tired, feet get tired.
Yeah. I just said, looks like this car's all yours. Welcome inside the Red Horse's carriage. There's a friendly reminder to please keep our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car at all times. This is at all times, and watch your little ass in this case. We'll watch you something. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Of course. We'll start our driving just in a few minutes.
We got it all to ourselves, guys. All to ourselves. Can I slide over here really quick?
Yeah.
So no one's getting on.
Go ahead, sir.
I'll take the nice view right here next to you.
Go ahead, sir.
All right, we're good.
Toontown will be all the way up north.
All the way up.
All the way up north.
Thank you.
Of course.
See how you refer to that as north? That's proper. So many people get the directions here confused. I wanted to take a nap there. It's a good nap spot. I saw a little guy laying on the side of the curb right there, taking full-on stretched out asleep today.
I mean, it is still spring break for others.
Yeah. I like when the people are coming right at us and they're looking right at us, but they still can't realize that they need to get out of the way. Scared the heck out of those kids. We have kids running along the side saying hi right now. That's funny. And they're still running along. They got up on the sidewalk now, but they really are right next to us. That guy thought he could make it across in time. Oh, they were somewhere from the dancers from New Zealand and Australia, huh? That's cool. The parents just let them run around the park. That's what we used to do when we were kids. In fact, I think 99.9% of the time, if my parents didn't come in, they just dropped us off. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the train station might be good. We might have timed this perfectly. I don't see a crowd up there. Whoa. We got some good vehicle luck right now. Trains and automobiles, no planes. Ryan, thank you so much for the lift. We appreciate it.
It's my pleasure, sir.
You have a great afternoon, okay?
Pleasure, sir. Have a good day, sir.
You as well.
Take care.
Let's see if I can get off this without falling down. I always concentrate on not falling, and then I hit my head. But that time I did neither. Neither did I fall, nor bump my head. All is well. It is 5:24. I know my usual plan is to be out of the parks by 5:30, but from what I understand, the sunset is a little later now. If anybody knows the exact time sunset is today, that would really help me out right now, because I'm going to try and take a lap. Lap should only take me about 20 minutes, give or take, depending on when the train gets here. So that I could get out of the park by, well, if here one's full. That side looks a little more packed than this side, I think. We'll stick to the back. So I think they're done loading this time, it looks like. We don't want on that one anyways. Look, there's plenty of empty seats too. See, I'd be happy grabbing that seat right there. Look at all the empties. Benches back there, full empty benches. Wonder why. Just on these two cars alone, there's one whole empty bench. 2, 3, 4 whole empty benches, and then scattered, like there's 2, 3 people can go there. So I don't know about the rest of the cars, but just on those 2 cars. So 7:22. Okay, see, that's good. All right then. So just to play it safe, if I'm out of here at 5:50. So it's 5:25 now. It's about a 20-minute ride. If it's here in 5 minutes, that's close enough for rock and roll, you know what I'm saying? And then I always just hope that there's no major traffic problems or anything like that. It's really weird. Yeah, I think that it's because of the schedule, but you could see clearly that they were sitting here for a while. They were sitting here the whole time that I was walking up, and we have, what, 20 people here, and on the other side it was packed. There's a lot of people on the other side of the front entrance. But you know, when they're loading the trains, the conductor is, if I'm not mistaken, they try to see how many people get off and try and count the people that are getting on and then they eyeball it as they're getting on, and then they close the gate, and then sometimes they'll say, okay, they'll open up a little few more in or whatever. But didn't see any of that happening right now. I think my charger on my phone may be dead now, I think. It's really very hard to see. It's definitely dead. So I think what I may do right now, I think I may plug the other one into that. I have no place to do it right this second. Busy Bee, Jason, I feel like a real... Why do you feel like a real freak, Busy Bee? I feel like a real freak. Donnie, please give Jen my love when you get home. David, I will do that. And right back at you, okay? It's chilly up here on the platform. Chilly, chilly, chilly. It's where you can't really see the leaves blowing in the trees, but there's a huge breeze coming through here right now. So what time is it now? It's 5:30 exactly now. So if the round trip takes us 20 minutes, we'll be back here about 5:55. If the train were to pull in right away, I'm hoping to hear it any minute. Just want to enjoy the park and ride ones like everyone else. Busy Bee, you don't need to feel like a freak like that, okay? You're totally not. Look at David said, I'll ride any ride with you for emotional support. Everybody's telling you there's no reason why you should feel like that, okay? Everybody's going through something, you know? Everybody is. So there's no reason why you should feel different in any way, shape, or form. All right?
Yes.
And I'm telling myself that at the same time. I literally can't practice what I preach. I never can take my own advice and my own words. As I always say, don't be like me. I always tell everybody when they're ever having a problem or anything, use me as an example. You do not want to be like me. Look how I am, look what I go through. You don't want to be like that, right? So use me as an example to be better than that. There it is.
The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by to board.
Oh boy. As soon as we get on, please remind me to change the battery, okay? I can't do it standing like this. I have to be sitting down to do it. That's Big Mark. Big Mark driving the train today. TPC snuck in. What's going on, TPC? You guys don't know Tiki Park Casual? I know you guys all know Tiki Park Casual, don't you? Actually, it should be Tiki Park Casualty, huh? Poor Mr. Casual had some serious casualties on his celebration. But he made it through, man. He persevered. And that's the way to be. That is the way to be. Remember how I said, don't be like me? All the problems Casual was having with his celebration at the Tiki Room, and he persevered, man. He pushed through, and he did it with a smile on his face, and he had fun. Let's see if I can go right up here to this one here. My most favorite spot on the train here. And I'm going to see if I can go ahead and switch this out. Let me put you on standby really quick. Bear with me for just one moment. Okay. I think we're okay. It didn't like it like that, but we're going to give it a whirl, okay?
Alright, friends, we're going to be on our way in just a moment. At this time, please remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the chin at all times. And for your little ones, we ask you to please supervise them by keeping away from any straight objects on your lap or on the bench. Our next stop is New Orleans Square Station. It says right there.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
Uh-oh, I need Jen here to do it for me. About how Jen does it.
Just ahead is New Orleans Square.
Sounds funny.
The station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch yourself as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment.
Alright, friends, we are now approaching TORRANCE Express Station. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. This is your destination to be honored by Adventure, Haunted Mansion, the best way to get to Galaxy's Edge.
What did they get? Whatever they're eating looks yummy. This way. John Leahy, we'll see you next time, okay? Thank you for hanging out with us. And I can't tell what they're eating, but it looks really good. It looks kind of like a hamburger, but I don't know what it is. $172 likes. You guys are out of control. What is up with that? I can understand though. 172 people liking hanging out with you guys. See, that's, I have a whole new perspective on this
Alrighty, friends, we'll be departing just
You
a
know what I'm
moment.
saying?
At this time, please remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, legs, feet inside the train at all times.
See you next time, John. Thank
The little
you.
ones, we do ask you to please supervise them by keeping away from any train opening. And make sure they're on the lap or on the bench. Our next destination is Town Depot.
Yeah, I have a whole new perspective on this live stream that we do here. And I totally understand all of it because you guys, and that's
For
why.
those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Yes, watch your dirty kids. Why are you people not watching your kids? For God's sakes, watch them.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
That's the most I'm going to see of the inside of Tiana's.
The inhabitants of the land we're passing over
Not getting me on that cold ride right now.
Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Come on, you gotta wave to us train people. Yay. Whenever I'm down there, I wave to the train people.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up
It's
with
my
the Rivers
Sunset
of America,
Sweeper train, you're right.
entering the frontier as it
there's
looked
some
more than a
squeaky
century
wheels,
and a
man.
half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey.
This is my favorite
Around
part,
every
too.
bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Okay, don't forget, guys, we gotta look for my lizard. Let's see, 5:30. I don't think they have the waterfall tunnel open yet. But we can see. I always check.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below.
Sorry about the squeaky wheels, guys. Uh-oh, we're slowing down.
People like you have been riding
waterfall's
these
still
rails
going.
since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months that used to
Tunnel
take
is
by
closed.
mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fuels these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moves
Wow.
west into this great frontier.
I apologize,
Of course,
guys.
some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Find the lizard. It's after the next bridge. You ready? Here comes a lizard. There's my friend. And there he is. That's my friend. I used to have so many horny-toed lizards when I was a kid. I brought 2 of them back with me one time, and they lived in my backyard. My dad used to always tell a story how they got to be huge. I mean, really huge. Oh yeah, I saw them again last night. They were this big. My dad would always say that to me.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of pier, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories.
Alrighty friends, we're now approaching Toontown Depot. Please remain seated till the train comes to a full and complete stop. This is also the gateway to Fantasyland. This is for not everyone's out today. Mickey's Minnie's Run Around the Valley and many more rides.
In just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Yeah, you know what, Harm My Soul? I say that about a lot of things. It's so crazy that started happening after 2 times that they've been closed for refurbishment. They tore up all those tracks, did all the repairs and stuff, and now this is when we're getting those noisy, squeaky wheels. It's crazy that it has to happen then. And I know they have one more that they're going to do. They're not going to do it until after the 70th, though. But from what I understand, they have one more spot. They wanted to do it in 3 sessions. So they were down for 3 months, came up for 3 months, down for 3 months, and came back. And because the 70th starts next month, they're going to wait till after that and then finish the last segment of it. Oh, let's see here. Somebody else said something else too. What was somebody else asking? Darn it, I forgot. My short-term memory again. David wants to know, I hate to be a pest, but do you have an idea what time you stream tomorrow? Yes, I do have an idea. It will be right around noon. I can't remember the exact time yet because it all depends on my first appointment that I have to do in the morning. So it could be as early as 10:30, but as late as 12:30. If that helps you. I will know later tonight. Well, not for sure. I will know tonight if for some reason I can't get a definitive. Oh, let me slide down for you here. You're welcome. If I can't get a definite answer tonight about what time tomorrow, I will change it accordingly in the morning. So I'm sorry, I can't be exact. It all depends on an appointment in the morning. 10:30 at the earliest, 12:30 at the latest. I'm trying to go back now because I know someone else was asking something. Could just be my deja voodoo. Yeah, cool drummer. You know, I've always loved the, I've said this a million times, I've always loved the Ripley. That's my favorite engine because that's the engine that Walt drove on opening day. And to my knowledge, the Ripley has always had the sideways facing seats like this. But after the latest refurb, now that engine is towing the forward facing seats. I don't know why. I need to set this down and take a drink really quick. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree with you more.
Alrighty, friends, thank you for your participation. It's the cooperative. Our next stop will be heading to TORRANCE at this time. Please remain seated, keep your hands, arms, and legs inside the train at all times. Everybody little ones, we ask you to please supervise them by keeping them away from any train opening on the bench or on your lap.
What just happened to my gimbal, guys? So hold on for a second. Something just happened to it. That was
Hello,
really
everyone.
weird.
Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Yes, watch your dirty kids. Why do they have to keep telling you?
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all,
Yeah, I just wanted to know
You
you
can
guys.
see people stepping onto it's a
What
small
my vertigo
world
feels
just
like. I
below
wanted to
us.
give you guys a little
And
taste of that.
off
That's
in
what
the
that was all
distance,
about.
Majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
That's funny. Gosh, they better get on it here. This is going to be open in 12 days. 12 days this is going to be open. You better hurry, guys.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Alrighty, friends, we are now approaching Tomorrowland Station. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. This is your destination for Hyperspace Mountain, Star Tours, Autopia, and the monorail, and many other futuristic rides.
Oh, shoot, I was worried. We almost stopped right in that sun. That sun was brutal. I feel it hit my legs. I was like, oh, don't stop here, don't stop here. That's a cool story about the whole healthcare thing and the Osborns and stuff. That's really cool. Phone's going off. Let me find out who's alerting me to something. I must have missed something. Mattercam Matt, are you in the chat? I just got a notification and I got, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes people like to be anonymous. Sorry about that. Mattercam Matt, can I say what I just got alerted to? Or sorry, that wasn't the way to go about it. I know a lot of people like to stay anonymous. That was my stupidity. I didn't exactly say anything, right? So if you just want me to say, sorry. Mattercam Matt, just thank you. Okay. Fine with it. Mattercam Matt just made an awesome donation on our Venmo. Thank you so much. And yes, if I didn't get the what was the wordage you used? Let me look back at it. Yeah, if I didn't know Matt, let's see. I then would know that I'm just totally gone. I mean, my brain's totally mush right now. As you've heard me speak before about my memory and everything else. But if I didn't get that, then it would have been extremely pitiful.
Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. If any little ones, we do have
now I had Jen. Jen must be behind because, or no, she's not behind. She's tutoring, so she probably got the notification as well.
Next up will be Main Street Station.
She
before we get there, we
just
have to
notified
pass
me as
by the
well.
Grand Canyon and the diorama of the dinosaurs. To make sure we don't scare them, we ask for no flash photography and no lighted videography. If we also have any lighted toys or accessories, please turn those lights off at this time. Thank you and enjoy the trip.
Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you, bro. Thank you. That was very cool, very creative. Alright guys, as you know, this is a huge dead zone right here, so as we go through the tunnels,
to those who have just come
bear
aboard,
with us.
welcome.
If
The
we
next
notice
leg
any
of our
kind of
journey will
connectivity,
take us from the fantastic
glitching or
world
lagging
of the
or
future
anything, okay?
to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon.
Hi Chris
For
and
your
Sarah.
safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
If someone
Watch
dropped
your children
Chris and Sarah's
and no
link,
flash
please.
photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Man, I don't think I have an appropriate link of yours to drop. Why don't you Instagram me of any links you have you need me to drop? I just realized that.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here,
Guys, I
stay in your
apologize
seat
again.
until
I
we
have
come
no
to a
idea
full
what's
stop.
going on with this
Remember to
brand new
gather all your personal belongings
gimbal.
and step
And obviously you
carefully from the
guys are
train.
witnessing one of the reasons
I'd
why it's
especially
going
like
back.
to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland.
Alrighty, friends, we're
there
now
it goes
approaching
again.
Main Street Station. Please remain seated to the
wrong with
train
this
comes
thing?
to full and complete stop. Main Street is where our entrance and exit is, also where the Main Street shops are. That's the thing about this station is it's free stairs only at the exit, so if any folded wheelchairs or strollers, please pull this to get to the bottom of the stairs. Thank you.
Oh, excuse me. Boy, that lady, she came in and literally sat right down on my lap. There were so many other seats available, and she literally sat down right on my leg. So I scooched over to the other lady as close as I possibly could. And right now, when I was going to get up, I stood up, and she stood up and just slammed me like, I'm getting out of here before you. Like, okay, lady, you go right ahead. Oh, why do people have to be so rude? Don't get it. I didn't do too bad. I was hoping to be back here at 5:55. It's 6:03 now. Sunsets in an hour and 20 minutes. So that's not too bad. We're gonna go out this gate. And catch the tram. Because I took the tram from Mickey and Friends today. Might as well just plug that in there. Just for the kicks of it. Just for kicks. Just for the fun of it. Get to go through the old-fashioned turnstile. Have a great night. Bus, no. No. That reminded me of Brad Pitt on 12 Monkeys. That was probably the best I've ever seen Brad Pitt act, is on 12 Monkeys. He did that part really, really well. You guys ever seen that? Gosh, look at this thing lean. Official parking lot at TPC. Tiki Park Casual now parks at Toy Story. Toy Story Park Casual. Boy, that sun is bright today coming down. That drive is going to be brutal. I always made a rule of mine to never plan around sunset when you're driving into it, because it's just brutal. It's very dangerous. But in this situation, I don't have a choice. Well, have a choice. I could have left hours ago. That wouldn't have been fun, would it? Underrated movie, wasn't it? And the series was okay, but I was such a big, huge fan of the movie when they announced that the series was coming out. I was so looking forward to it. It was okay. I should do the train all day, do a train marathon. Is that what I should do when I hit 5,000 like Casual did? Do an all-day train thing? I don't know if I could handle that. Really? If you figure, let's just ballpark it, okay? A lap's usually like 20 minutes, depending on how many times they have to fill up. So let's just stretch it to 30 and make that the maximum and make the minimum 20. So it's either going to be 2 or 3 times per hour. All right. So if you're here, well, first off, how am I going to do open to close? Come on. You know me. The most I've ever done is, I think my most I've ever done is almost 13 hours. I think I did 12:40 something. So, first off, how am I going to do an open till close? I guess one of these nights when I'm up at 4 in the morning and I can't sleep, I guess I could just throw on some clothes and go to Disneyland, right? Guess it wouldn't hurt. Oh, can I just jump on this one real quick? They gonna hold for me? You guys got room for one more? Let's see if I can get in one of these. See if I can squeeze right in here. Can I squeeze in here with you guys? You got room for me? You sure? Oh, see if I can get in here without falling down, huh? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was awesome. So we would be going 2 or 3 times. And if it were a midnight closing one, so once again we're taking it to the maximum, you're talking about a 16-hour day. So that's a minimum of 32 laps. Minimum. 32 laps. Now, you take that to the maximum, and what did I say? How many hours was it? I said 16 hours, right?
For your safety, remain seated.
So, it'd be 40, what did I say? 16 hours and 20 minutes minimum. Yeah, right? Yeah, so that'd be 48. So it'd be a maximum of 48 times with a minimum of 32 times. I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't think I'd be able to do that. I think even just going around it a couple times, I'm sure would affect my vertigo. You know, but 32 times minimum. I don't think I could do any marathon things. I just don't think I could. I'm not mentally built for that, I don't think. I mean, even just sitting in the Tiki Lounge like Casual did, I couldn't do that. I mean, sit there, watch a show, go out, walk around, come back in, do it all over again. Casual, are you still in the chat? What was your grand total? If I remember right, you were like, it was 55 or something?
Show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area.
I can't remember what you were telling me.
As you travel through our metro, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit.
That's definitely too much sitting for me. If I were sitting in a recliner, however,
and yield the right of way to Disneyland,
that'd be a whole different story. But sitting in those seats, nah. And that's the other thing too about the train. Sitting in that brutal seat all day long for 16 hours. No, thank you. That's brutal. Mattercam Matt says 47. I thought he told me 55 for some reason.
Parking structure. Please remain
47. That's brutal.
Until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings.
I bet his back was killing it.
And watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. On behalf of all our passengers, we'd like to thank
everybody. Thank you so much for being with me today. You know how much I love and appreciate you all. Thank you just for being here. Thank you to everybody that subscribes and everybody that throws those thumbs up. Thank you to everybody that becomes members. Thank you to everybody that donates via Venmo or Super Chats or Drinky Drinks or Snacky Snacks, whatever. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you more than words can say. You really, really help me in more ways than I can tell you. Thank you. I know sometimes you guys think, oh, you know, a drinky drink or snacky snack, but you know, it's huge. No words, seriously, just many thanks. And the mods rule. Don't listen to fools. The mods rule.
Yeah.
Don't you listen to fools. Thank you, mods. You know I can't do this without you. You guys know that.
know what the difference.
I think Candysaurus and Randy are 2 newest mods, and they already know Donnie can't do this by himself. They know. They're brand new. Thank you. Thank you, guys. As always, I really want to throw my thanks out there to Chris and Amanda Provost from Provost Park Pass on YouTube and all the other socials. They're awesome people. Chris really, really helped me through a hard time in my life. Chris, you're awesome. And yes, I am talking to you. I take his little saying and throw it right back at him because that's what he always says. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are awesome.
Maybe let's take a picture later.
You know, it's crazy when even people in the park can see you struggling and they help. Those are the kind people. The rude people, on the other hand, like the lady on the train. Anyways, guys, thank you again for being here with me. As I said, tomorrow, the earliest 10:30, the latest 12:30. I hope you can hang out with me. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a wonderful day with you guys. Thank you so much for everything. If I missed anything that you guys needed me to respond to or anything like that, totally feel free to message me on Instagram if you're trying to reach out for anything at all. If you needed me to respond or you didn't want to put it in the chat and you need to talk, you need someone to listen to, you need something, anything, totally 100% feel totally free to message me, okay? I'm just doing some last minute checking before I hang up with you. I feel you, buddy. Okay. Thank you, guys. You have a wonderful night. And I look forward to tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. And do you usually do the cloud? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, because it's my birthday. Yeah. So we're going to set up to the 11th floor. Have you seen the high key club?
Boys.
See how easy it is? Been sitting here for over an hour staring at my foe over there. See how easy it is? Everybody just goes in, goes up and down, gets off. Let's see, what's the best way to go?
Now we have goat dog, long dog, vet dog, but they're dual trained. Oh, really? Primary function is back in action.
So I'll just go this way through security this way. Ah, boy. I spy the haunted mansion ghosts on the elevator. Yeah, that was me. I got to the elevator and it scared me to death. Okay. So easy. Just walk over here, go in through those doors, go in through the elevator doors, go up to the 11th floor, see the band play. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I'm gonna have to put you guys on pause when I go through security. Oh man, I smell some serious garlic right there, and that smells good. Ooh, dizzy. A few changes here. Is this not operational right now? Do we have to walk all the way around to the other one? Something's looking different. Oh. That's weird. I guess they closed this one down. Now we gotta walk all the way down and around. Why not? Let's walk further.
I have no desire to bring Carrie and Jacob with me all day for the 30 minutes I'm chilly at night.
Like in your
backpack? Jordan's like, well, I'm sure Michelle and Courtney will go back to doing stuff, so you can just go back with me.
Oh gosh. Oh well. Whatever.
Now you're getting
Whatever.
Here's the thing, but like, yeah, but you could just bring your jacket with you and put it in the locker.
It's closed for a month. Of course it is. One time I want to use it and God knows how long. Sorry, it's closed for that day. Donnie, it's September 12th. You can go to Disneyland any day you want, except for September 12th. Sorry, we don't have reservations for that day. But you can go any other day. But I'm already here. Ah, well. Donnie, want to go see one of your favorite artists perform? Yeah. They're on the 11th floor. Okay. That would have been nice to know. It's crazy because I even looked on the website and their website and the website where like you get transferred to get tickets and all kinds of stuff like that. Disneyland website. None of it says it's on the 11th floor. All right, I'm gonna have to put you on pause for a second. I can't see what I'm doing right now. On pause, I'll be right back. Jeez, man, today's not my day, seriously. I've never had, but you hear the beepers going off behind me? Never had so much hassle at security before. I mean, seriously. Can you hear the beepers going off still? Went through the thing and the metal detector went off and they had to use the wand on me, you know? And the only thing I had in my pocket was my CBD, and they made me take it out of my pocket. And you know how the hassle goes on there. Do I even need to get into that conversation? And they were hassling me about my camera and gimbal. And why is it on? It's not on. Well, I can see the screen. Well, the screen's on a pause screen. See where it says pause? Yeah, but I can see the video. There's no video or audio being transferred. See where it says pause? I go, guys, I'm here like every day. I wouldn't do anything wrong, trust me. I'm here every day, practically. They don't care. Oh my goodness. It was weird though when they were scanning me with the wand. They scanned me all over and it didn't beep, but they scanned me in my pocket where my CBD was at. And that's what set it off. So I had to take it out of my pocket. They scanned it again and didn't do it. I'm like, you're kidding me. That's what made the thing go off? She goes, no, it's probably your zipper. Well, I don't have a zipper. I'm wearing shorts with a shoestring tie. So weird, man. So weird. What a weird day. Good Lord. Need to just go home and go back to bed. You guys want to explore downtown? That'll take all about 15 minutes. Here's the monorail. It's just teasing me, actually. Jungle says, let's go to the Grand and see the piano player and the fireplace. Place your bets now. No piano player, no fireplace. There's Monorail Steve. He heard it. See it? The monorail was calling him. Right when I can see the screen. I got a little bit of darkness on me right now. Well, I got a lot of darkness on me. But I mean, I got a little bit of shade where I can see the screen. Isn't that funny how you heard it? How you heard it? You heard it through the grapevine? Splitsville, great pizza, great fish and chips. Highly recommend. If you're in town, go check it out. Order the margarita pizza, add fresh crushed garlic. Make sure they bake the pizza with the fresh crushed garlic on it. I don't know if you guys were here and witnessed what happened last time we ordered one. For some reason they sprinkled the fresh crushed garlic after they baked the pizza. And man, that thing was covered. I mean, covered in fresh crushed garlic. Raw fresh garlic. You gotta be specific. 9 out of 10 times you'll get it right. That 10th time, they'll sprinkle it on there after they bake the pizza. Make sure you tell them. Otherwise, it's gonna be the best pizza you had ever. It was still good. It was just very, very. You have to really like garlic. I mean, raw garlic. It was hot, burns your mouth. It was really good. I think Cap ended up eating one piece. Who else ended up getting one piece? There's three people that ate one piece. And then I ate the whole thing myself. Heather was there. Heather didn't have a piece. I think this is the entrance I want to go in, right? I'm pretty sure this is the entrance. And I don't need to shut it off going in. It's just coming back through security. All right, I'm going to point it downward anyways, nonetheless, okay? Hold on. Alrighty. I believe we're going to go this way to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby.
Get on in there. Come on.
It's so weird because I came up with an idea that I had talked to Jen about. I don't want to tell you guys about it yet, but look for it soon on my channels. I have an idea, and I'll let you know about it as soon as possible. And I think I'm going to go left here if I remember right? I haven't been here in like forever. I think either way doesn't matter. I think it still goes to the place I'm trying to go to. Yep. What'd I tell you? Like these big old gigantic pillars. Wonder what are inside of them. That's like the big giant things with the footings that's holding this place together, huh? That's how they disguise them. They make it look beautiful, but really they're just the pillars that hold this place up. Hey, look at, there's the piano. Completely closed. Let's see if there's a sign on it that says, sorry, no piano today. We can sit here and listen to all this music and get copyrights. Piano is reserved for hotel pianists only. Shall we just go inquire and see if they're going to perform today at all? VIP tour check-in, that's not me. I guess I could ask. They're all four of them standing around.
Thank you.
Do you guys have a piano player playing today? Or wow, I do. Wow. That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, so this one's like a filled one. So that's,
No, what other one did I have?
okay, but they have a hooky boogie.
But now that I know that it's here, he's looking for it. Yeah, we're coming back.
We got Mickey Mouse.
I'm sorry? Maybe in a couple hours, huh? Okay. Thank you. They have no clue. They said, no, I don't know. Let me ask somebody, I don't know. Do you have the Disneyland app? And now she just said, maybe in a couple of hours. They don't have a clue. I'm pretty certain I've looked at the Disneyland app 100 gazillion times, and I don't ever recall it saying anything about a piano player at the hotel. I can sit down there and play chopsticks. Well, that was like strike 10. Anybody else want to throw out any ideas where to go, what to do, anything to see? Want to see any stores or shops at downtown Disney? I was so frazzled at security because the way they have the new one, and they have all kinds of walls blocking everything off. So right when I walked through security, I'm like, which way am I going? Because they had the wall, people walking down the walkway at the wall where you couldn't even see where you're going. I'm like, which way is this going? Where? He's like, where do you want to go? I'm going to go. I was like, I want to go to City Walk. He goes, well, that's at Universal. You know what I meant, dude. You know what I meant. Sit there and watch TV in the little tiny kid chairs. Watching those kind of videos, though, that'll get your stream shut down. In case you guys don't know that. The music will just get you copyright strikes at the worst, or copyright ID claims at the least. But whenever you're filming video like that, they will actually shut your stream down. So don't ever film the videos. What's this place supposed to be? Cement garden? It's a beautiful cement rock garden. Want to go get a cabana and go to the pool? I'm down with that. Can you just pay like a little fee to get the pool? They really do need to put up more trees though there and have the privacy for the pool better. Fave Paradise, put up parking lot. Yep. Do whatever you want. Donnie, check your Venmo, grab a cookie at the cart or something. Thank you. The piano player does float back in occasionally. It seems like they're like once an hour from what I've seen. No, I've tried to get in the park there. Oddly enough, there are no reservations. Every day is wide open. Not today. Oddly enough, I have no idea why. Any day you want to come, they're wide open. Can't come today though, but we're already here. Sorry, you're out of luck. Whoa, I can't look up there, but I'll show it up for you guys. That gives me vertigo. I looked up and my head started spinning. That's pretty crazy, huh? Well, let's walk back out to City Walk. Dude, you know what I meant.
Like, basically, beaches and waterfalls.
It could have been nice and just said, oh, you mean downtown Disney, right? You had to be a jerk and say, oh, well, that's at Universal. No, we don't want to go out there. That's the valet check-in. You just keep cruising around in circles. Maybe if I go the opposite way of my vertigo, I won't be dizzy.
Careful, baby. Wait. Stand up, wait.
Oh, boy. Sorry.
Stand up. Stand up. Wait. He's going to listen too. That is the expression. You need two. You need two. Grandma's going to do it.
Private party. No, like another private party. We can go to the store here. What you want to get at the store? Get a pack of gum. Get some shampoo. Want to get some bananas. Go back through. I got to put you on pause. Give me a second. Put you guys on pause again. Be right back. Alrighty. Came back out the same place we went in. Just in case you're wondering. Pull the chat back up so I can see you guys. Look, Big Ben, Parliament. That's kind of how I feel right now. Look, Big Ben, Parliament. Look, Big Ben, Parliament. Hey, look, Big Ben, Parliament. Whew, Donnie's in a spicy mood today. We go over to the gate and we just say, let me in, let me in, let me in. Think that'll work? Or are they going to say, let us out, let us out, let us out? Get a slice of pizza and chilling. I don't know where you can get a slice of pizza in downtown. Napolini sells whole pizzas. Naples is, I've never ate Naples. I want to eat there someday. But that's like high dig place. Napolini, and then obviously you guys know about the bowling alley. You got to buy a whole pizza there too. I don't know of any place that sells slices. Starbucks, yeah. I mean, I could just do that at home. You guys wouldn't even know the difference. I could wake up in the morning, go down the street to Starbucks and say, hey, you guys, we're downtown Disney, Starbucks. Just hanging out for the day downtown Disney. You guys probably wouldn't know the difference, huh? Because it's Starbucks. I could fool you like that, couldn't I? They also sell pizzas down there at what's it called down there at Earl Sanchez, the tavern and stuff like that. Can't remember what the pizza place is called. But you know what I'm talking about? No slices though. We can go get a slice at Pizza Planet. Well, you can't get in there. I know. Boardwalk Pizza. Can't get in there. So frustrated I haven't even been looking at my heart rate because I'm afraid that it's like gonna say, dude, what's up with you? Why am I going down this way?
Yeah.
Well, you know, if I figure if I go down this way, I could ride the tram at least. You know, that's one way to look at it. That's the most positive I could be today right there. If I go down this way, I can ride the tram. What do you think about that? What else is down here? Nothing else is down here, huh? Guess we could just go sit at Starbucks and chill. Sit around and wait for the Friday traffic and then get on the freeway. Dang, Donnie's spicy today. Let's sit down here and look at all the places we can't go. I do like a chill tram ride. In other words, the kind of tram where you sit on and you just shut up, huh? Just sit down and just listen to everybody else talk and listen to the narrator. Get on the freeway before the traffic. I know, that's why I was saying that. That was me being overly sarcastic as usual. We can just chill out here all day and then wait for the traffic to build up and then get on the freeway. Yeah, that's spicy, Donnie. That's sarcastic, Donnie. My sarcasm's at a high today. I wouldn't say it's at a 10, but it's up there. You know what I could do? I could stop just for a minute and just, even though I've looked at it 100 times, but just for giggles. Let's see what it says about reservations. Boy, it's not working at all. This must be a dead spot. Am I getting bad connections right here? Man, look at that. The screen will not even refresh. I must be standing in a dead zone. And nothing. A big 12 with a line through it. Big 12 with a line through it. So sad. So sad. If I could just get in the elevator and go up 11 flights in the elevator, everything would be fine. Be having a great day. See, so it's nobody's fault but my own. I have nobody else to blame except for myself. I have nobody else to be mad at except for me. So there's no reason why I should be mad at anything else. Because if I could just get in the elevator and go up 11 flights, I'd be having a heck of a time right now. Be having a great day, seeing some great music. As you can see, everybody fanning themselves out here. It's quite hot and muggy today. It's probably about 80 degrees if I had to guess, and probably about 50% humidity if I had to guess. So I'm going to go in here and look around and see if I can find out. Let's see. It's not much cooler in here because they keep the doors open, you know? They don't have tables in here, just this little seat right here. You can wait for your number to be called. This little booth right here, a little private booth. And a lot of music being played for copyright ID claims. Hello everybody, if I haven't said hello to you, I'm sorry. Hello, hello, hello.
That's what it sounds like.
It's virtually impossible for me to see this. There's a constant about how not being mad at me when not facing any blame. It's just another day. Just another day. Let's just be glad for all you people that work and Saturday and Sunday is your days off. Let's be glad for you guys that it's Friday for you guys to get the weekend off. For all of you that work and for all of you that have weekends off, let's be happy that it's Friday for you guys. How's that sound?
I'm back to bring something, sorry.
That's okay.
I'm back to bring something.
Boys, Daniel.
Hey, bro.
Want to go in Sephora and get a makeover? Alright. I'm down with that. I need a complete makeover. Do they do attitude makeovers in here? I should go in there and ask them. Excuse me, do you guys do makeovers? Yeah? What are you looking for? An attitude makeover. Ooh, it's stinky in there, perfumey.
You're in a pinch, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, that's all good.
That was one of the guys that helped me in the thing, trying to find the way. Let's see. Guess it's Friday. And get Can we get Mimi's in here? I didn't get Mimi. It says it's no El Pollo Loco. I can't see who said that, but just by what it said, I already know who said it. It's no El Pollo Loco. That's got to be Josh. Can't read the names because they're in some weird colors that my eyes don't see. Why am I walking this way? The tram's the other way. I was looking for a place to chill, huh? She has her bat wings on. Are they bat wings? No, those are fairy wings, aren't they? Can't see that part. I was just thinking bat wings because of Oogie Boogie, but it's not Oogie Boogie Day today. Where could we sit where they wouldn't hassle us just for sitting there, other than Starbucks? Guess that's really it, huh?
Me and Elias are back in the park. We're going to go to our hotel.
Or Earl of Sanchez. We could walk back down that way and just chill. It's not really exciting for you guys, is it? Anything you guys want to see while I'm in downtown? Anything here you want to see? Okay. Heading outside Trader Sam, bit of a walk though. That's literally just where we were. And I was trying to go up the elevator. And plus, if we want to get our one ride in for the day on the tram, we don't want to go all the way back down there, right? I want to get on the tram and get at least one ride in today. One tram ride. So why would they be wasting electricity on that? Why is that light on? It's a bit of a waste. Ooh, all of a sudden a little breeze kicked in and I like that.
Making something. Oh, they're not that.
Getting a notification on my phone. Whoops. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm trying. I'm coming, Beanie Boy. I got all kinds of texts coming in. All kinds of texts. Texts. How do you say texts, plural? Text? Now say it plural. Texts. Texts. It's kind of a hard word to say, isn't it? Because it just sounds like you're saying T-E-X. Text. Check your text. Well, Tex isn't with me right now. Tex is out on the ranch. Texts. Check your texts. You guys checked your texts lately? Whoa. Big old gigantic bumblebee just flew right inside my hat. That thing was huge. Could you guys hear it? It sounded like a helicopter in my ear. That was nuts, man. If any of the mods are in the chat that can do me a favor and send me a message in the mod chat and maybe mark it down for yourselves. And just notate 1:45 p.m. Sorry, I can't see anything right now. My body's beat. Feels like I got ran over by a truck. You know, I came here yesterday for like what? I guess I arrived around noon, right? And I got home around 7. Oh, I left the house at... What time did I leave the house? 11? I left the house around 11. I got home around 7, so 8 hours total. I don't know how many miles I walked in the 85-degree heat and the 65% humidity. But I hadn't done that in a long time by myself, especially, which stresses me out even more. My body just feels like somebody ran over it in a truck. And then dealing with everything today that had stressed me out and made me angry at myself. Sitting there and staring at that elevator. Why, elevator? Why? My enemy, the elevator. It's crazy, you know, if it had been like one flight, I could have just walked the stairs. 2 flights maybe. Or even just one flight in the elevator, I could have just got in, closed my eyes for 10 seconds and went up 1 floor. And tried not to freak out, pass out or whatever. But 11 floors, 11 flights, yeah, that's not going to happen. Elevator door would open, I'd be laying on the floor dead. Tongue hanging out of my mouth. It feels hotter today than yesterday. It's definitely hotter. You know what I remember them saying, actually? I remember them saying that Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday were going to be the coolest days of the week. That's kind of why I wasn't really worried. I remember they said I was going to get upwards of 90 today. I wasn't really worried because I wasn't planning on being outside. You know, drive, get out of the hotel, walk for 5 minutes to the venue, to the lounge, and then watch some awesome tunage, and then head home. I'll tell you what, I'm feeling it right now, man. Especially out here on this Esplanade. It's way hot. And it's what time? Almost 2 o'clock. Whew. It's bacon, Kevin. It's bacon. Calhoun, it's hot in this desert. You guys know California's a desert, right? I wonder if Jen ever put her lost and found claim in. She put her lost and found claim in when she left her stuff in her locker. And she had to itemize what was in there. She forgot to itemize her fanny pack, so they didn't give it back to her. So she was supposed to file a separate claim for that fanny pack. I don't know if she ever did. 38 miles per hour. Or so I've been told. I've been told by the current monorail captain pilot that down the Harbor Boulevard stretch is the fastest they go. There we just piling, let's go. Guess what, guys? Thank you. Look at that, guys. Thanks to my awesome mods. Such great friends that I have. Look, right where I left him last night. Mr. Ripley, I left you last night right there, and you're right there waiting for me to greet me. You said goodbye to me last night, and you're saying hello to me today. Thank you, Mr. Ripley. Abba Zabba, you're my only friend. Let's see, yesterday I walked in on the right, so today I'll walk in on the left. Oh my goodness. Thank you, mods, for messaging me and letting me know that all of a sudden at 1:45 p.m. they realized that they weren't going to sell any more tickets today, and they decided to let us magic key holders in. Hi. Thank you for... I had tried a million times. It's funny too, I had tried just before that and it said no dice. It said no shoes, no shirt, no dice. I thought I could make it up there in time to hang out with Mr. Ripley. By the time I get up there though, they've been sitting up there for a while.
They're right next to...
Think I can make it in time? Or are they going to take off without me? They usually don't sit there for more than a couple minutes. There must be some kind of red light going on. And don't ask me why I just went up the exit. My brain is not working today for some reason. Thankfully they have it open here. I don't have to open the rope, which I do not like to do. For stupid people like me, I came up the wrong set of stairs. Don't say bored yet. I'm almost there. Look at tons of empty seats. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me, Mr. Ripley. Wait. We gonna make it? They already closed the gates?
We are closing gates.
Already
Your next
closed?
train is in 5, though.
Oh, okay. You got room for one? Ah, too late. She in the all aboard. She said, not for you, long hair. Long-haired freaky people need not apply. That's what they keep telling me. Thank you again, mods, for watching my back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wanted to hang out with Mr. Ripley. I tried. I hoofed it up those stairs, man.
And tomorrow, we'll also visit the Grand
My watch would not let me go back to the home screen. I've clicked it a million times because it's given me some serious warning. Stop. Okay. Well, guys, we did it. We got in, thanks to my awesome mods. Did you guys hear the Jungle Cruise? They only fired one shot. He must have ran out of bullets. No more bullets? No more bullets. No more bullets? Let me see that. Forget sanitizer. Yeah. Man, these are good microphones, huh? On here. Find it comforting to find another person who cleans their hands every time they get off a ride. People are laughing about it. Well, I do it quite a bit more often than that. Turn your volume up and listen harder. You'll hear me doing it all the time. Somebody coughs, spray the sanitizer. Somebody sneezes, spray it even more. Sitting next to somebody, spray them with sanitizer. All right, who we getting? At least we know we're getting sideways facing seats. I guarantee 100% that. It's gonna be Holiday. Nope, it's the March. Normally we always sit in the back, but I came to the front because there was nobody waiting up here in front, and I thought maybe I could talk the cast member into just letting, I said, room for one more? And she said, let me check, and I thought we were in. You guys could probably see her. And she was, oh, gotta wait for the next one. So at least she gave some effort. So that's why I'm in the front. But I'll make my way towards the back as soon as the gate opens. Thank you, Nick. That guy spelled his name just the same way a friend of mine spells his name. I remember when we were kids. Man, there are no seats back here, are there? Oh, there's one right in the middle as long as they don't take it. Oh, they took it.
Danny, Miss Bibbidi Bobby! Where the Lincoln is. Get in here. Get in here. What? Let's see many. You guys take one. Okay. I spent my little time.
All right, thank you.
Welcome aboard, folks, to Disneyland Railroad. On Holiday 4, we are currently just holding on a red light. That just means we're waiting for the train ahead of us to make it to its next destination, and then we'll be on our way to New Orleans Square Station. As a reminder, folks, please remain seated at this time. As soon as we get that green light, we will be ready to depart. Thank you.
I know.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad on Holiday 4. Thank you so much for your patience. As a reminder, and for your safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, legs. Inside the train, please supervise those children, making sure they are fully seated on the bench next to you or as close to someone's lap, while keeping away from the train's openings. Our next stop is going to be New Orleans Square Station, your closest stop to the bayou.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off.
Alrighty, folks, as we approach the next station, please remember to remain seated until the train is from full and complete stop. Welcome to New Orleans Square Station. This will be your stop for all of Adventureland, Frontierland, Bayou Country, New Orleans, as well as your closest stop to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Once again, folks, please remain seated until the train is to a full and complete stop. Welcome to New Orleans Square Station, and welcome to the bayou.
train up ahead of us. We don't want to sit out in the middle of nowhere. So we'll sit here at the station for just a moment longer, then we'll be on our way in just a moment.
And then it opens at 4. You can reserve or
another private party right over in here again today.
Welcome aboard.
Same as yesterday.
Railroad on Holiday 4. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. Please supervise those children, making sure they are fully seated on the bench next to you, or as well as someone's lap, both keeping them away from the train's opening. Our next stop is going to be Toontown Depot. That will be your gateway for all Fantasyland attractions.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these irons.
Once again, folks, please make sure children are fully seated. Once again, please make sure children are fully seated at this time. Thank you.
Some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Red Fox, going in.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories.
Alrighty folks, as we approach the next station, please remember to remain seated until train has come to a full and complete stop. Welcome to Toontown Depot. This will be your gateway for all Fantasyland attractions, including Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, as well as It's a Small World. As a reminder folks, please remain seated until train has come to a full and complete stop. Welcome to Toontown Depot.
That's okay.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Thank you.
Sure, no problem.
For those of you staying on board, we do kindly ask that you're sliding all the way down in. Please make sure you're sliding all the way down either to the right or to the left. And if we do have any bags or backpacks on the benches, please make sure they are on your lap or on the ground. As this is going to be a full and tight train, so please make sure that we're sliding all the way down in.
Welcome aboard folks to Disneyland Railroad on Holiday 4. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. Please supervise those children, making sure they are fully seated on the bench next to you or as well as someone's lap, as well as keeping them away from the train's opening. Our next stop is going to be Tomorrowland Station. That will be your gateway to the future. Once again, folks, please make sure everyone is fully seated. Thank you.
Feet and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos.
Once again, folks, please make sure children are fully seated at this time. Thank you.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars, No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Alrighty folks, as we approach the next station, please remember to remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop. Welcome to Tomorrowland Station. This will be your stop for attractions such as Autopia, Space Mountain, Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster, Astro Orbiter, Disneyland Monorail, which can take you downtown Disney and back, and much, much more. Once again, folks, please remain seated until the train is complete, full and complete stop. Welcome to Tomorrowland Station.
Mind if I sit over? Thank you.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Alrighty, folks, as we approach the next station, please remember to remain seated until the train has completed a full and complete stop. Welcome to Main Street, USA. This will be your stop at park entrance as well as any of the Main Street shops. As a reminder, folks, Main Street is stairs only, stairs only. So if you have a stroller or wheelchair, please wait till you get to the bottom of the stairs before opening it up. Once again, folks, please remain seated until the train has completed a full and complete stop. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
And staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. Last call. Board.
Christmas is so different here. Like the park is so different. Do you remember Roxy and I went to the Baking Beach and we went to and then
No Main Street vehicles out right now. Isn't that peculiar? I was hoping for a little ride down Main Street. Let's see here. What have we got going on in the chat? Jason Andrus. Is it okay if I ask questions since I'm new? That was a question. You just asked a question, actually. You literally just asked a question, Jason. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. You guys ever drink yoo-hoos? Hi, Kamish. Hi, Ken. Jumbo, I have to attend some meetings. Donnie made it into as it was meant to be. Jumbo Lantern, thank you. You were so awesome. Thank you for all your help. Even while she's at work. You're too much, you know that? Hi, Kelly DiMaggio. Hi, Dragon Blood. How's the fam? Hi, Jessica Coloma. I didn't check yet today, Jessica, if it has a reopening yet. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Christian Sanchez. I think I said hi to everybody else, right? Again, mods, thank you so much, all of you. I don't know if Jacob Herring is still in here or not. Jacob Herring, are you still in here? There's Tatiana. Hi, Tatiana. How are you today? Cavalcade's coming soon, Brianne B says. Well, Jason Andrus says yes. I was talking to Jacob Herring. Is this the same person? Even though Jason said I'm new here? Forgot to change names before you answered, didn't you?
I want to take a picture of you. No, I just said, how are you doing?
I know, Jacob. I just don't like being lied to, you know? There's no reason to lie to me, okay? Shouldn't be lying to anybody. So, just a little quick thing, Jacob or Jason, whatever you want to be called. We've been getting a lot of requests from people to do special things. I definitely am not going to sing Happy Birthday.
Doing the same thing.
But we've been getting a lot of special requests from people messaging us wanting to do video calls and special one-on-one chats and stuff like that. So what I've decided to do, rather than saying no to everybody, if you want something special like that, like to sing Happy Birthday or a special one-on-one chat or a video call, I'm setting up something for people to do that, okay? But this isn't the place for it. So it'll be a special time and place that we can do certain things like that, okay? And I'll put more in the chat about that later. I'll put a link in the chat as soon as I get it all set up. It's all just been an idea in my head for quite some time, because I don't want to ignore special requests like that. But this isn't the time and place for special requests like that, especially where it involves me singing happy birthday. But you know, stuff like that, one-on-one chats, one-on-one phone calls or video calls or anything special requests like that, we'll get a link hooked up where we can make that happen, okay? And if you guys remind me about it, I'll talk more about it, you know, and I'll get a link hooked up in the chat. And we'll do that. And then if something like that comes through the chat and I'm not paying attention, mods, you can feel free to remind people about that until I get something put in Nightbot or something like that. Like the Dapper Dans might have a special guest. Or did I miss it already? I missed it already?
That makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, there's something important going on right now, I suppose. Yeah, very cool. Hey, well, thanks for coming to see us. We appreciate you, man. How can you top this? Oh, well, I mean,
I think I must have missed it. I like it when the Dapper Dans get special guests sometimes. It's pretty cool. Missed it. Just missed it.
The last time I was at Disneyland was when we came with the kids.
Neither one of them liked it.
Oh man, it smells really good over here. It smells like steak. Cooking up some steak.
Were you guys trying to get down there?
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Okay, guys, can you give me just a quick minute for a restroom break? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Feel free to use the restroom yourself, or get yourself a drinky drink or a snacky snack. I'll be right back. Wow, guys, it's really hot and muggy here. Hot and humid. Really, really bad. I'm not a person that sweats very much, you know? Man, it's ridiculous. It's sweaty. It's sweaty, darling. Oh, look at that whole cart. Take that cart of snacks home. What do you think about that? What do you think about them apples? Didn't want to go on that side. Oh boy, here comes the cavalcade. You guys want to see the cavalcade? Give me a bunch of yeses or nos. Yes or no, do you want me to stop and see the cavalcade? It's up to you. 100% up to you. One no. If Mania's in it, then yes. Sure haven't seen it. So I got a yes, a no, a maybe. Is Mania in it? I'm not sure which cavalcade it is. It's going to be a few more minutes before it's here.
Rocket ship comes to a complete stop. Then follow the arrow.
I'll say 5 minutes.
Happy landing.
Wow, this is ridiculously hot. I'm getting slammed right in the back of my neck right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Couldn't refuse this, but I checked in on it and it was a complete walk-on, so.
Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. Look at Buzz. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. Dig it out. You will remain here and start command of the coordinating mission. Battle stations. Look forward to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Oh.
Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated and on Please stay forward. Load automatic.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seat. And remember, the target will work for when you're left.
Hold on, baby. Hold on. Take a pop up. Stand up. Baby. No, right here, baby. Right here. Stay with us.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically. At will. Joystick spin control is now activated. Train again, spinning your space. Joystick spin control is now activated. You're now in command of your space. At will. Joystick spin control is now activated. Train again, spinning your space. Joystick spin control is now
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. The mission will resume shortly.
Not bad. Join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear. Impossible! No one can aim so precisely! Not bad. Join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Ready for that, Space Ranger! Impossible! No one can aim so precisely! Oh, no, I'm going to crash! Stop! You fools! No! I'm losing control! Impossible! No one can aim so precisely! Resistance is pointless! Space Rangers, please quadrant. Destroy certain secret weapon.
Not fair! I should be ruling your planet by now!
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. Yes, we will return back to the shore.
Space Rangers, it's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the station to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the station to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the station to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the station to the right.
Sorry, guys. Wow. That was an unhappy kid. All right, back out in the heat. Let's stand, you know what? Let's stand right here real quick. And I'll get caught up really quick. Oh yeah, Brienne V. So you guys know I never participate in this. I always just film. Like I film whoever I'm with, or if we're with a bunch of people, I film everybody. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is the first time I rode this ride by myself. Kevin and Jen and I were talking one day, and we were talking about all the rides that I can ride. And then we were talking about all the rides that I can ride by myself. And Jen and Kevin were both, you know, you should be able to ride Buzz Lightyear by yourself. I was like, all right, I'll put that on my list. So if I'm not mistaken, it's the first time I ever rode it by myself. And so as I was saying, I normally just film whoever we're with. If it's just Jen and I, I'll just film Jen. But we stopped right in front of Zurg, and I know that's like the magic spot if you hit him right in the middle of the vest. So we sat there for like a minute, and I go, okay, I guess we're stuck. And so I grabbed the thing and started firing at it. I couldn't hit it. I didn't hit it once. So I put the thing back in there, sprayed off my hands, and and continued just to film. Thank you guys. Yeah, it was one of those things where, like I said, we were over there talking about the cavalcade, and I looked over here and it didn't look bad, so I walked up and, you know, I asked, you know, how long it is about, and they said, it's just go ahead, it's walk on, man. And so I figured that'd be easy. You know, it's just one of those things I need to add to my list to keep pushing forward on. And it wasn't bad because it's one of those rides it's on the ground. If anything were to happen, I could literally just get right out of the car, because the way that the lap bar comes down, it doesn't come down so tight that you can't get out, which is one of the things that always scares me when I get in like the Fantasyland rides. I pull it down just barely, because it kind of helps ease my mind, you know. So everything about it seemed cool, you know. As long as we don't break down in that vertigo tunnel, where I gotta close my eyes. I have to do Tiana still. I can ride Small World by myself. No more. Nice. Nice. It is ridiculously warm today. It is ridiculously warm.
I'll be able to find a cooler one.
The last 3 days in a row haven't been out of control bad, but today is pretty bad. I'm trying to scroll back up now that I have the chat turned back on. Yeah. Oh, there's Kristen Long. Hi, Kristen Long. How are you today? It's so great to have you here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, Kamish, for the kind words. I'm really trying. I'm really pushing myself. Thank you, Brandy. Oh, is Tatiana in here? Did I say that already? Dragon's never ridden Buzz by himself. So I'm one up on Dragon Blood. That makes me feel pretty good. Hi, Tatiana. How are you today? Everybody, please go check out Tatiana, okay? Whoops. I'm messing up the chat as I go. So yeah, Brienne, I did not hit Zerg at all. You saw me firing at it, you heard me firing at it. We sat there for how many minutes? I didn't hit it once. I sat there firing at it. I think I got 300 points. Yeah, Brienne B says this is the best place to be stopped. See, that's why. That's why I decided, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. And I was horrible. Sure, come right on through here. Okay, Forky's a brush, so how does that work? Is it brushy, not forky? Sporky? How does that work? Oh gosh, this humidity is killing me right now, man. It's got to be like 80 degrees and 40 or 50% humidity easily. Honey, I've missed you between working and creating training plans, being out of town and being under the weather. It's been a wild few weeks, but I'm doing well. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm glad I'm seeing you and having you here, Kristen. Thank you. You've definitely been missed, that's for sure. Brienne, you've never hit it either? Oh, Bernice. Man, you know what, Bernice? Right when I read your... Gosh. Right when I read your message, look at my arms. Bernice. I'm actually glad that you didn't come with me today, Bernice. So I got here, Bernice, and it was on the 11th floor. So I sat there and stared at that elevator for God knows how long. And it's a drag because the one good thing about it is nobody was here with me to embarrass. Although it's quite embarrassing and just makes me feel so humiliated, so stupid, so aggravated. Yeah, I literally just sat there and stared at that elevator door. And so I couldn't do anything. And then I said, oh, you know, the heck with it. I'll go to Disneyland. And then there was no reservations available. So we walked around downtown Disney for like 2 hours. It's what seemed like all day. Just walking back and forth. And then all of a sudden at 1:45, all the mods hit me up and said, hey, Res just opened up, grab it quick. So I grabbed it quick and walked over here, and here I is. Yeah, Tatiana, see it. And you know, the drag is, I'm here to hopefully help people, and that really didn't help anybody, did it? And I just sat there cussing at that elevator, cussing at myself. It's embarrassing. I'm so mad at myself. It's just horrible. It's a joke. It's weird. You know, I'm sure I've had this discussion with you guys before. Wow, you have the loudest talking voice I've ever heard in my life. You know I've had vertigo my whole life because once the doctors gave me all the tests and procedures and stuff and diagnosed me and stuff like that, it all made perfect sense. And then after the last handful of years of going through what I've been going through with anxiety and stress and depression and on and on and on, and going to see all the doctors and stuff like that, it kind of makes sense to most of the stuff that I've gone through in my life. Although as a kid, you know, when you're younger, especially me and the crowd that I hung out with, you just suck it up and just do it. That's kind of how I was and how I was raised. You just, you know, quit being a baby, rub some dirt on it, get up, you know. You fell, you scraped your arm, who cares, move on. And the same with the whole anxiety thing. And as I remember as a teenager, without getting off on too long of a discussion, I remember as a teenager, my mom, realizing that my mom had fear of elevators. And I don't think I had realized that until I was like a teenager. And then like in my 20s, I would take her to doctor's appointments and stuff. And I would say, you know, I would talk to her about it. And I'd say, Mom, it's just a room like any other room. We're going to get in, we're going to press the button, and then the doors are going to open, and we're going to be, you know, in a room, yada, yada, yada. And I don't think my claustrophobia was, well, I definitely know it wasn't, because I was talking her into getting in the elevator with me. I literally could remember doing that at least on one occasion. But I'm sure there were more occasions than that, talking her into being okay in the elevator. But it's weird because that's kind of me being the how do I say it? It's not like the dad talking to the kid, you know, it was the son talking to the mom, trying to be the more brave person and brave it out and get her to get in the elevator to go to her doctor's appointment. And so you know, later on, you know, after COVID hit and I crawled into that deep dark hole that I was in, everything accelerated, everything to the max, beyond max. It's ridiculous how much stuff accelerated. And so it's obvious that I don't know how to have words for it really, that I don't even know how to explain it. I have no words. It's just it tears me up that I can't be that person that I once was, you know. I remember, like I said before, I was a little dirt clod kid, you know, racing motocross and stuff like that as a kid. I remember my dad raced motocross, right? And I remember I was out one time with my dad and his friend, and we were just out in the middle of nowhere riding, and just it's one of those days where there's no race, you know, we're just out in the middle of nowhere riding, and because, you know, they're older and they're professionals, you know, my dad and his friends. My dad rode with some big time people. I don't know if you guys know motocross names, but he rode with some big time people. And so me trying to keep up with them, I think I was about 10 years old at the time, maybe just under 10, probably 9 years old. Either way, we were out riding, and I remember there was a lot of hard stuff that I had to do, climb these hills and on and on and on. That was way advanced for me as a 10-year-old, and I was really scared, you know, but at the same time I loved motocross. It was like my favorite thing in the world. And here I am out with my dad and his friend, and there was a specific place we were at, and they were ahead of me, and we're like weaving in and out of these trees. And when I say trees, I mean big, gigantic trees like that, right? And going in and around them and stuff like that. And I had they went ahead of me, and I had went around it, and I wiped out. And they just kept going. You know, they weren't looking back. And as a 10-year-old kid, you think that's it. You're alone. They left you. You jumped. You wiped out. They're gone. And I just lost my mind. I had the biggest panic attack I think I ever had up to that point. And I was freaking out. I was yelling in my helmet. I literally can remember that like it was yesterday. I remember yelling and screaming and crying, wait, don't leave me here. Don't forget me. You know, I was freaking out, man. Lifting my bike up, trying to start it. And man, I was losing my mind. It was the scariest thing in the world, that I literally was just going to be left there and die. It's such a stupid thing, how your mind can just do that. I mean, what's really the worst that could have happened? You know? Nothing major. But, you know, your mind just goes to the worst place rather than the simplest, easiest place, you know? So, I guess what I'm trying to say to bring this thing full circle is that it's just a drag, you know, knowing that I literally have had this thing my whole life, this depression and anxiety and stress and vertigo and on and on and on, all these stupid neurological disorders that I have. And I just, that's why I get mad at myself, I think. I get mad at myself because I'm not just getting up and rubbing some dirt on it and moving on. I just can't do it anymore. And I have to start pushing myself more. I have to start rubbing dirt on it and just moving on. You know? I get so mad at myself. I was so mad at myself this morning, staring at that elevator. I literally sat right down there in the lobby on the couch, put the gimbal on the table, put my backpack next to me, and just sat there and just yelled at myself inside my head. Nobody's fault but my own. So Bernice, sorry. That was an awful long yes or no answer to your question, was it? Oh, look at Mark Twain's going backwards. Man, something really smells good right here. You're going the wrong way. How do they know where we're going? Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. R is for reverse, not race. D is for drive. There you go. They got it going on now. It's his first day. That's the captain's first day today. He threw it in reverse. So as I was saying, you know, I'm supposed to be here helping you guys, you know, and I'm showing a very poor example. You guys hear those paddles hitting the water? Love that sound, huh? They obviously did some painting on the Mark Twain because as it went by, that's all I could smell was paint. They both have a lot of glare, don't they? I tried to get a good shot of it for you, but they both have quite a bit of glare. Oh, and there's Gianna. Hi, Gianna. How are you today? Oh, Bernice, you make people feel seen. Let's try to go with depression, OCD, and when you go live and talk about real topics, it really helps and spreads much awareness. You know, that is one thing that I wish people could be aware of. Tatiana, anxiety, depression, etc. is not your identity, Donnie. As much as it feels that way. So in those moments, try not to be mad at yourself.
Who you are is resilient in spite of all the things you face. I'm encouraged to stay today and thank you guys. Thanks for sharing that. Donnie, you've made this far. You have to overcome so much. Do not get discouraged. Don't let the negative thoughts get to you. You are strong. You are brave. Thank you everybody for all those kind words. You're not alone. That's exactly it. You know, I do let it get to me. Cap's had the worst day possible. I don't want you to have the worst day possible. Cap, look at my day. If I could do anything, like I always tell people, learn from my mistakes. Learn from me. Look at me and don't be like Donnie. Don't be like Donnie. Don't be like me. Okay? Cap, yeah. Look at me. Then your day is awesome, alright? You guys all, such kind words from everybody. Tatiana, Bernice, and Gianna, you guys are all Cap. Oh, Bernice. Well, see, that's the drag. That's Jungle Lantern. That's exactly it. We'd never say those things about any of us, and we certainly don't think any of those things about you. That's one of the hardest things for me. Gosh, darn it. It's killing me right now. It's kind of messing me up. I'm constantly worried about what people think of me. Constantly. I know if you guys were here yesterday and I was talking about friends, looking at a room full of people who are showing you a lot of love. That's what makes this community amazing and important. Your mind, negatively. That's one of my problems. I can't. Hi, Eddie. You know, that's kind of I was saying. I don't know if you guys were here with me yesterday when I was talking about friends. How you know, you have friends in life, and you have good friends in life. You have acquaintances. You have best friends. You have on and on and on. And I don't like losing them. I don't like getting in fights with them. I don't like saying the wrong things to them or doing the wrong things and them not liking me anymore. I don't like them talking bad about me. I don't like losing them. It kills me no matter what. I don't want to be that person that attacks them and says bad about them. I don't want to do anything wrong. I just want them back. You know, when you lose a friend, I don't want to lose a friend. I don't like not having people not like me. I don't want to have friends and then say or do the wrong thing and now they don't like me or they're talking bad about me or they don't want to be around me anymore. I always have problems with that, and I think a lot of times that has to do with what's going on with me mentally, where I think that they don't want to be associated with me because of the way I am, you know, and it's understandably so. And I especially here, you know, let's just say we're here at Disneyland with friends, and someone's hanging out with me. I'm the Debbie Downer, You know, oh, you can't do that ride? Oh, okay. All right. We can't, oh, what? Oh, you need to sit down, your vertigo's acting up? Oh, all right, we'll sit down. Oh, okay, all right. You know, you can't do that, you can't go here, you can't do this, you can't, you know, it's understandably so. When you're at Disneyland, you wanna have fun. You don't want someone around you that's a Debbie Downer. You don't want to not do rides because I can't do rides, you know. It's a drag. I feel like sometimes, just for that reason alone, some people don't want to hang out with me. They avoid me or whatever. But, you know, at the same time, I do have other things too where I'm just one of those people. Oh, look at how beautiful.
Would you like to walk with us?
Oh, they are so beautiful, and that person just got invited to walk with them. How cool was that? I was standing right here. Why didn't they invite me to walk? Two of us standing here, and they invited that person to walk. Why not me? See? Even they didn't want to hang out with me. So, you know, as I was saying, sometimes I just feel like that. I just feel like that is exactly what's going on. You know? I don't want to be the person that's, I don't know, it's just a whole thing. It's just a whole thing. I could go on and on about it. I wanted to show you a couple things now that they were done in here. Cast members moving stuff around. I don't want to get in his way. But Chris Provost showed me something here, and I want to give him credit for showing it. And I thought I'd show you guys. Okay. You see right up here? You see that puppy in the picture? And do you see right up here? See the little pets? And right down there? You see those pictures? Those are pictures of cast members' pets that have moved on. Those are real cast members' real pets. Those pictures that I just showed you. And that's thanks to Chris Provost for showing us stuff like that.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah. I mean, I just want to make sure it's going to be
Such a great place to come and look at things and get pictures. And this is just, once again, one of those places that people don't take the time to see. It's a beautiful place over here, the garden, and I love the way the pathways go. See how they're elevated like this? You can come up that way and go down that way when the bench isn't there. You can go completely through. You can go completely through on the bottom level. And then if you're able to, you can come up here in this part up here. And same with that part over there. It's such a beautiful place. And although it would be a great place to sit down and just hang with you guys, I don't want to be there in case somebody else wants to come up and hang and take pictures or whatever, you know what I mean? So otherwise I would just sit down there and just chill. How you doing, Peggy? Having a good day? I'm okay, thank you. Good. Yeah. Peggy's such a nice cast member. Such a nice lady. Peggy, where are you from? Where are you from? San Diego?
That's where the people
Born in San Diego?
and actually lived most of my life in Northern California.
Oh, I know that, yeah.
But came back here so I could have my retirement dream job.
Oh my gosh, Peggy. That's awesome.
Thank you.
You're awesome. Thank you so much.
are you.
Thank you. Thank you, Peggy. Have a great day, okay?
You too.
Okay. Peggy from San Diego, California. Although she spent most of her life in NorCal. I don't know if you guys could hear that. She came back here to get her retirement dream job. And she is just such a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful human being. She is just... Whoops. Sorry for the gimbal ride. That one dead already. Wow. She just... Peggy from San Diego. If you guys would be ever so kind for everybody to go in and give her some cast member compliments. She is in Frontierland. And I believe she is with, what would be the proper title of her position? She's over there where we just were. She may be a character liaison or something like that. But she is just a beautiful, beautiful human being. Peggy from San Diego. And she said she spent most of her life in NorCal. And she came here for her dream retirement position. So she's just awesome. I just love to see her and love to talk to her. I'm going to sit down right here and plug this in real quick. It's really been that long. How late is it? Yeah, we went about 3 hours on that gimbal. Okay. Actually, let me just put you on pause real quick, okay? Okay. Thank you, thank you. All plugged in, charging.
That ride's cold, obviously.
How many people are in the chat? I don't keep track of how many people are in the chat. I don't keep track of any of that stuff while I'm streaming anymore. I haven't been for quite some time. So probably around April or so, May, June. I just don't keep track of how many people are in the chat. But however many people there are in the chat right now, wouldn't it be nice if that amount of people put in a cast member compliment for Peggy, and Peggy comes into work tomorrow and they say, Peggy, what did you do yesterday? I don't know. I do every day. That's just it, Peggy. That is what you do every day. You're awesome. And you got all these cast member compliments yesterday. Because that's what you do every day, and you're awesome. See, because it's things like that where people don't recognize people. People all love to complain and call for a manager to complain. May I speak to your manager? I'm going to turn you in. I'm going to say some bad stuff about you. Nobody ever... It's just the opposite for me here. I think, if I remember correctly, there was only twice where I've had to return food because I had to. And the reason why I had to is not just to complain or yell or try to get my money back. It's because I didn't want somebody else getting sick. You know, for instance, Jen and I had fish and burger one time, and the burger was pink and the fish tasted rotten, so just wanted to make sure nobody gets sick, you know. And then there was one other time, and I know everybody knows about it, when someone was ridiculously rude to us getting on Pirates. And it was because of me, really, you know. We had like, I think you can fit like, if I remember, like 20 people on a boat on Pirates. If I remember, we had like 14 people. And I told them I definitely need to sit in the back row. I can't ride Pirates on any other row. Just the back row is all I can do. And anyways, I'm sure you guys all remember, and a lot of people remember, and it was a thing. And the person was extremely rude. And, you know, this isn't the place to have rude people that work. This is supposed to be the happiest place on earth. So if you're going to be rude, go work someplace else. So we had to say something. Other than that, we do cast member compliments all day long for people that are awesome, you know, just like Peggy just now. Just walked over there, and Peggy is awesome, and, you know, Brienne remembers. Sorry, I was just able to see the screen. Bernice is going ninja while on my way back to pick up my mom. Make sure you give your mom a big hug for me. And I know you're with your grandma today, so give her a big hug too. Yeah, Brienne B, that's right. They do deserve to be recognized. And it's a shame that everybody doesn't think that way. They just think, oh, you're here, you're here. That's your job. You're supposed to be like that. Why do I need to give you a compliment? That's what you're supposed to be doing. But if somebody goes out of the way to complain, you know, it's just quite the opposite. Look at the train. It's very odd, huh? I've never, that I can recall, seen that before. They'll put it away. They'll take it off the track in the back, and you guys know where it's at. When you're at Rancho over there, there's a split track there, and that's where they put the train away. It's very odd that they left it right there. I wonder if they have it wrapped, not just for sitting out here in the weather, which is obvious, but they have it wrapped because that's how they keep it when it's stored. And they were doing some test runs, and they just decided rather than unwrapping it, they'll run it like that, which seems kind of dangerous, but yeah, I was going to come over here for some sights and sounds for George. I know he loves this part, but there are no waterworks today, other than what's coming out of my eyes. Let's see if we can see a tour of the hurdles today. You guys like my new almost there screen, my starting soon screen? I mentioned it yesterday that I've been talking to Kat for quite some time about getting upgraded stuff, you know? You guys know my stuff. It's always just very, very low quality Bitmoji stuff and on and on and on. And you've seen my starting soon screen and my ending screen, stuff like that.
Oh, don't worry.
And,
I got good traffic.
And my thumbnails, stuff like that. But for quite some time I've been wanting to get them cleaned up, because Cap was doing that for me for my shirts and for my stickers and for my buttons. So I'd give him all the graphics, he'd clean them up nicely. Oh, they're bummed out. Came here on vacation and they can't ride it because it's on refurb. No turtle hurdles today. So, Cap and I have been talking for a while to actually get those fixed and upgraded too as well. Not really sure why that light's on over there too. I see electricity on sometimes when it shouldn't be, and I just kind of trips me out. Why? Why are you wasting it? I love the roots of this tree. So, on the new almost there screen, we took Cap actually took it a step higher, and rather than using the one that I had, just cleaning it up, kind of redesigned a whole new one. And then when he sent it to me, I was like, okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. And then I said, you know what would be really cool? To have a turtle hurdles rather than just me on a turtle. So now it's me with the turtle hurdles. So that's kind of cool. Which reminds me, on the merch, I have a special going on. I know people have been hitting me up about the merch, and I try and keep my merch as cheap as I possibly can. I know probably if you look around, I'm hoping so, that it's comparable or cheaper. So I have every one of my shirts on my merch site for $19.99 right now. Every one of them. And to be completely honest, when I was going through them, some of them wouldn't let me do it. I think there was 3 or 4 of them that would not let me do it, because when you're doing a merch site, you have to do it so they make money and you make money. It won't let you go below that. But I did it anyways. So it won't be forever, because I'll actually be losing money. But I know I've been having a lot of people ask me about the merch, and I know a lot of people can't afford it. So I figured I'd do it for the month of September. I was going to just do it for like a weekend, and I figured I'll do it for a week. You know, but a lot of times people don't come around for a while. So I figured I'd do it for a whole month, for the month of September. So every single shirt on the site is $19.99. Every shirt. Even the crop top, which I think is one of the most expensive ones. Even the the jersey shirt, what do they call those? Even that one, which is one of the expensive ones. And even the, I think it was the girls' top. Can't remember what it was. There's Peggy again. Yeah. All of them. Every single one. I need to sit down for a minute and get caught up on the chat. Let's take a seat right here for just like 2 minutes. 2 and 2, okay? And get caught up on the chat because I can't see it at all. I've been rambling on. Man, my right calf is killing me right now. I don't know what I did to it yesterday. It's really starting to hurt right now bad. Let's see if we can find La Table. La Table. Two special seats are never empty, are they? Ever. I shouldn't say that. I've had them a few times. Just kidding. Let's go sit right here real quick. And just get caught up real quick like, okay? Just for a couple of minutes, I promise. Cool off, get caught up on the chat. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a cup of ice really quick, okay? You guys keep an eye on things. I'm gonna leave you here. Don't let anybody steal you. One of these times, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab the camera and run off with it and act like somebody stole it, just to see what you guys do. That'd be hilarious, right? I think so. Whoops, what did I just do? So I know today's like a surprise live stream. I wasn't scheduled. I didn't have a thumbnail up. I didn't promote it. I didn't do anything. It's just one of those things where I went to Anaheim today to see somebody play, and long story short, I didn't get to see them play, so I figured I'd come to Disneyland, and I did. So thank you for finding me, by the way. I'm sure there's not too many people here. I don't keep an eye on how many people are in the chat, or, you know, so I have no idea. Could just be you and me hanging out together, you know what I'm saying?
do this real quick. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna get out my Gatorade. Get some Gatorade on the rocks. You know, just like love on the rocks. Oh, what's up with my watch? Why is my watch going nuts? I don't know what my watch just did, but it just went nuts. Let's see how far I can go back to get caught up. Julia Bowers, hello? No. Please commit near Carousel. 2022 later, I bumped into him when it was DLP Castle move. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. I'm sorry, I missed the beginning of that. Debbie Downer. Oh, I'm a Debbie Downer, that's for sure, Bernice. We're not at Disney with us, it's no clutter. Thank you, Bernice. I know you're probably not here right now, but thank you for the kind words. Thank you, Brianne. Thank you, Heather Smith. Cap. Thank you, Izzy Brad. At the DR Guest Restaurant at Magic Kingdom at Disney World, the faces of the baby angels and the faces of imaginary babies. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, her dream retirement job. No, you can take them. Go ahead. Actually, I'm just going to finish off this Gatorade. Finish it all off. Eddie, can't wait to get and hang out with you again. My father and I don't ride that much anymore. So sit around and chat with. That's awesome, Eddie. I know, and I love that. Yep, keep spreading that peace, love, and consideration, please, everywhere, to everybody, everywhere. Mike Fiero, hi Donnie, sending consideration positive vibe Bay Area. Oh, thank you, Mike. Right back at you, my friend. Denise, Brianna, and Jessica. Bernice, I know you're not here, but I just read your Adam comment. I know next time I see Adam, that's probably going to be a subject that comes up. Because we only talk for a minute. It's like, hey, nice seeing you. Later. I know next time I see him, it's going to be, by the way. Woody is out, down a bit from your... Oh, darn it, I didn't see that. I should have walked up there. Yeah, that's usually where they do... Right, I know where you're talking about. Right past Thunder Mountain. Oh, darn it. I wish I would have saw that and walked over there. Yes, and that just reminded me about the donations. Thank you all so much for your kind donations. Those Venmos mean more to us than I can tell you, and they literally is what keep us alive. So thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I literally can't even tell you enough thanks. Okay, that's for Denise said she's going ninja for a while. Move this closer so I can make sure you can hear me. Josh says there was 16 in our boy, my brain just locked up. Did you guys hear that? There was 16 in our group that night. I remember when I was with the Rev Fam one day, they had 17 and we took over a boat in Pirates. Got some pictures of that too, it was pretty cool. Maybe I love the new screens. It's weird, the Streamlabs bots and the Stream Elements bots have been acting very peculiar lately. That image was only supposed to be a rough draft, Cap says. Well, sorry about that, Cap. I took it and ran with it. I had to do a little bit of resizing because they need to be exactly 1920 by 1080. So I had to do a resizing on a few of them. And then the BRB ones, I haven't got back from you at all, so I kind of just took the ones that I sent you and just put a little BRB on the door and used it. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I'll do it really quick. So that picture that I just put on the screen there a second ago, I didn't even wait for you to get that one back to me. I just used it on my own. As you can see, it looks horrible because it's all cut off at the bottom because I had to resize it. And they all have to be 1920 by 1080. He says, well, looks great, Cap. Mike Vero, 2 more weeks. 2 days. 2 weeks. How long are you going to be in Mars? 2 weeks. It's going to be an adventure, huh? Well, Mike, I hope you guys have a great time. I hope everything goes well. Yeah, you saw them repainting. I smell that paint, man. Ooh wee, it was powerful. There's no way I could get on the Mark Twain right now. No possible way. I could smell it from 100 feet away. Still not caught up on the chat. Cap's nitpicking at the artwork. Still needs to be a little higher in resolution. We make a tramp shirt. I don't. Without getting into a long conversation, Cap, I'm signing a record deal, and they're going to be re-releasing a bunch of my Tramp stuff, Tramp albums. They're going to be available on vinyl and CD and on all the digital platforms, Spotify, etc., etc. And within that contract, I'm not sure about the merch stipulation, so I'll have to look into that before we do it. I definitely can't be selling or anything like that, so I'll have to find out for sure if that falls underneath it. I'm going to build on the spectrum. He enjoyed it mainly because the characters, performers, and cast members. Oh, they just love my costume. Awesome, Julia. Heather's back on 74.
Nice. Nice. That sounds awesome. I thought you said Cap is killing me today. What did I say? I don't recall what I was talking about. I'll look into the tramp shirt things. Hello, Isaac. I'm okay today, Isaac. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. And I'm still not caught up on the chat. I'm so sorry, everybody. As soon as I get caught up, we'll be out of here. Josh says, I wish we could give Donnie a cast member compliment. I actually wish I was wish I were a cast member here. I've looked into it a million times. I'd really like to be the guy sitting up in the room with the computer screens in front of me, keeping an eye on everybody. I want to be the eye in the sky. Hey, you, don't touch that. Hey, you, get off that. Hey, put that back. I want to be that guy. Yeah, security to zone 3, swarm. That's I want to be that guy. Ah, the beautiful sound of dead germs. That's when I was spraying my hand. Wow, I'm that far behind still, huh? Eating mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce. Nice. You can, Josh. We can just post it here. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. App to see who's out, Donnie. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, if there's ever anything you guys want to do or see, just let me know. You know, ask. Don't be like some people where they just keep demanding it over and over and over again. But for everybody that asks nicely, I'm happy to try to oblige. You know, I'm not going to be going doing the Matterhorn. I think our cast comments come in the form of likes, subscribes, memos, etc. Aw, Cap, thank you. Josh says, love it, Cap. Thank you, guys. That's the best kind of sport, Jessica says. Yeah, it's weird how the 16.9 ratio still doesn't cut it. It has to be literally exactly 1920 by 1080, or it gets all weird. Because that's the screen that you're operating from, if that makes sense to you. So even if I'm broadcasting in 720 or 4K, the screen in which I'm operating from is 1920 by 1080. What did I just pass? I used to love the stage shows too. It's one of my really major complaints that there is nothing here. The last bit of it, Michael would perform on the piano over here, and that was the last of it. Wait. You said that's so casually, but that's so cool, Donnie. I don't know what you're talking about. Love to ride the great and powerful Mark Twain. That is super cool, Donnie. I don't know what you're talking about either. Yes, Donnie, that was an amazing day. We have a live clip, so glad. Oh yeah, awesome. One of my favorite songs, What Tramp, What Does Here's That? Well, that's probably only because that's the most popular video that was out. That was the one that got sent to MTV and all those things, so in my opinion we had way better stuff, but that's just, but thank you for that. Am I remastering all my old tracks? So remastering, yes. Remixing, no.
I wish I could remix, but that's a whole conversation. So remastering, yes. Oh, my calf was killing me. Yeah. Gosh darn it, this chair is so unforgiving to a bad back. I'm doing okay. I says excellent. Izzy says, going Ninja Bernice, my ride just arrived at work. Okay, cool. Monorail Steve, could you jump on that stage there and play a little ditty? Isn't it weird how I read it like that, but I didn't even know what you were saying until after I read it? You jump on that there stage, play a little ditty? The re-releasing, oh yeah. So I'm gonna be re-releasing 3 different albums at first, and then I'll end up doing, after that, 3 more albums. We have, let's see, there was an album, and then live stuff, and then actually there's a couple of different lives, and then there's a bunch of demos. So the way that I'm going to end up doing it is I'm going to release, and they're not going to be in order either. Not going to be in order at all. So the first 3 that I'm going to be releasing is the very first one, and then oddly enough, the last 2 albums. So it'll be the first album and then the last 2 albums, and then after that I'm going to be releasing the second album, and then after that the first live, and then the second live, and then a bunch of demos. The demos will sound like crap, they're demos, and they're old school demos, not like demos you do nowadays where you can have a professional studio in your bedroom, so think really, really horrible sound quality. Those are going to be horrible quality, but everything else will be decent quality. It's a drag that I'm not going to be going back into remixing, because there's a lot of stuff that I would love to remix, especially the first one that I helped engineer a little bit, but there was some editing that I didn't dig and some mixing that I didn't do, and there was a lot of stuff left out and edited out, and in particular, there's one song on the first record where it's a 4-part harmony, and they come in sections, on a bar. Like one vocal holds a note, and a bar later another one comes in, and a bar later another one comes in, and a bar later another one comes in, and so it's all 4 parts, and the 4th one didn't get put into the mix. It's so stupid. The album came out, and I was like, what? So stupid. So that's always been a major pet peeve of mine. So I really wish I could go back. That's just one of the things I'd love to remix. I messed up the chat, so I'm going to have to go back and figure out where I left off. Sorry. Vinyl, seriously. You want to know a really sad story? I had a case of albums that I wanted to keep forever. A whole box, a whole case of them from my very first record release. Because, let me tell you, when my first album came out and I walked into Tower Records and I saw it sitting there, I about crap myself, So
long story short, I saved. I went to the distributor and I picked up a case for myself, and I wanted to keep them forever. And I was living at this place, and the people had an apartment over my garage, and I guess they had plumbing problems, and I don't know what their deal was about fixing it or not fixing it, and it was a sewage thing, and I guess something happened, and it all came through the ceiling into my garage, and I lost so much stuff. I don't even like to think about that, because some of the personal stuff that I lost in there, I literally just sat out there and cried as I was digging through sewage, and that was one of the things that I lost. But there was more important things. There was home videos and on and on and on. I mean, that's nothing compared to the stuff that I did lose. I'm finally caught up. Okay. So let me put my hat on, put my glasses on. My hat and glasses, because I'm in disguise. Got my hat and glasses on. Let me put my squirtles back in the pocket. Yes, they are squirtles, in case you guys don't know. Make sure the chat is up. You know, I love to sing. That's why I want to become a singer. Marcy, besides everything you did musical, did you sing? Yes. Yes, I did. I don't know, Isaac. If you're asking, oh, dude, that's devastating. We keep a lot of vintage. Yep, that was a bunch of stuff I lost too. I am, after talking to many peoples, I am actually going to be giving lessons, and I'm going to be doing it because there's been a lot of people asking me to do it. There may be a rare occasion where I might be able to go someplace to give private lessons. That's going to be rare, though, mind you. But I'm going to be doing them virtually. So, I'm not sure if any of you are interested, or you know somebody that's interested or whatever. I will be doing those starting soon. I'm slowly but surely getting my studio back together. So, if anybody's interested, just DM me, and or if you know somebody, have them DM me. I'm talking about drum lessons, guitar lessons, bass, you know, whatever you're into. If you're into a little bit of theory, if you don't want to learn any of that stuff and you just want to know how to bang on things, I'm not one of those people that say, no, I'm not going to teach you that until you learn this first. I'm not one of those people that do that. I mean, I'll recommend it. I'll recommend that you learn stuff first, but if you just want to learn how to bang on the drums or play your favorite song on guitar, that's all you want to do, I'm more than happy to teach it to you. So, DM me, or have your friends or family, whoever, DM me if they're interested. we'll do that. I mean, as long as you have a computer and a pair of drumsticks and a pad, and you can have more than that if you want. Or if you got a computer and a guitar, a computer and a bass, whatever you guys want to learn, you don't have to have as much as you think. Monorail Steve, yes, I can teach you bass guitar. No problem at all. Isaac, I'll do lessons. I know how to play drums. I don't want to work, I just want to bang on my drums all day. I don't want to work. I've worked for him a million times, by the way, Cap. Without naming any names, it's so funny. I have some famous musician friends, and one of them hit me up one day when I was working for Todd Rundgren, because he's like his idol. It's funny when famous people have idols, you know? Dude, can you get me in? Get me into the show? Can you get me backstage? Can I meet him? Yeah, dude. Settle down, fanboy. I've had to do that actually a few times. Introduce my famous friends to the famous people I'm working for. It's kind of silly actually. But everybody looks up to somebody, right?
There are 4 rows of frogs on the floor in front of the stage. The first 2 rows are for the children. They are red and purple.
Oh, I want to sit on the carpet. It's not fair. How come the children get to sit on the carpet in front of the stage?
What do you do?
I want to sit on the carpet up front. You guys ever see that episode of That 70s Show? I love Todd Rundgren. She pronounces his name wrong every time she says it. Kelsey, you want to go home to my house and listen to Todd Rundgren? Right. Every single time she says his name. Every single time. She messes it up. Perfect timing. Let me catch it really quick. There we go. Alright, let's catch it real quick in between kids. This part is packed today. Royal Theater, the line is around the block. They're getting ready to start. Everybody in here is packed in. They're all going to meet the princesses. It's out of control right here. This is awesome to see. Parents bringing their kids in here to see this stuff. And that's what it's all about. I know the chat's moving and I can't see it right now. See if I can find a place to pull over and see what you guys are chitty-chatting about. I don't think there's a spot for me to sit it down right there. Just for 1 second to get re-caught up on the chat. Re-caught up. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's do this the easy way. Okay, where did I leave off at? Okay, someone says does it not surprise me you work for him? I always think back to listening to KLRS all day while working. I sat on the carpet, Brienne says. If I sat, I wouldn't be able to get back up. That's totally true. That's why I was kind of just joking, really. If I sit down on the ground, my neck and back are so messed up. It's stupid. When I'm at home and I sit on the ground to do something, it's embarrassing how I look trying to get back up. There's some good times growing up, man, listening to the radio. That's why I got into the business that I got into. When I had the opportunity, being a musician, playing in a band, touring, a studio, all that stuff, all those years, I was walking around with my bag open up. What an idiot I am. Hope I didn't lose anything. Let me set this down for 1 second. I forgot to buckle up, Buttercup. Hope I didn't lose anything. Anyways, so all those years doing that, when I had the opportunity to start working live production, I jumped on it. And then after working live production, I had met someone. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Los Angeles Forum. I had met a friend that worked there, and he recommended me to actually introduce me to the drummer for Weird Al, who ended up being my boss, and then working for a radio syndication company. So long story short, I'll just give it to you really quick. As a kid, I always thought to myself, when I listened to live concerts on the radio, that was like my favorite thing in the world, listening to live concerts on the radio. Other than being at concerts, that was my favorite. Well, other than me actually being a musician at the concert. So I thought to myself, if I can't make it big as a rock star and be that musician, I'd like to be the guy on the other side of it. So that's why I listened to all those live concerts on the radio. Long story short, I ended up going on and writing, producing, and engineering those very concerts. We would go out, record the concerts, wherever they were. The company we did worldwide. So we'd go out and record a concert. Name who, your artist, whoever. We'd go out and see Green Day. We'd go out wherever Green Day was playing, wherever it happened to be. Whatever state, wherever, country, it doesn't matter. You know, we did Nebworth. We did all kinds of stuff. Anyways, go out and record it, bring it back, mix it down, edit it up, write a script, bring in talent to read the script, put it all together, mix it, put commercials into it, and put it out over the air. And that's what I used to listen to as a kid. I used to listen to those very shows, and now I'm the guy actually writing, producing, and engineering them. How lucky was I? And I was with that company for almost 30 years. How lucky was I? It's a long story, but yeah. Amongst everything else I was doing, working live production and playing in bands and with people and for people and recording and touring and stuff like that. Kind of like my boss, the drummer for Weird Al. Same thing. He was my first boss there. He was my first boss for like a year, whatever. That's where they all started out, by the way. That's where Al and John both worked at this company. That's where they met. They put together some stuff and gave it to Dr. Demeno, who was at our company as well. And that's how it all started at the company that I worked at. So that's what he would do. He would work, and then when they had a recording session, they'd take time off. When they had a tour, he'd take time off. There's a lot of us there that, you know, yada, yada, yada. That's a long story, but that's thumbnail right there. I'm gonna give it to you thumbnail. As they say. Not sure why I gravitated over here. I guess this is just where I can do most of the rides. Pinocchio is almost a walk-in. They don't even have it going through that entrance right here. They just have the line going to the door. Lots of stories, huh? You can tell my anxiety's high. I'm rambling a lot today, rather than just being quiet, right? I wonder when they get through working on Casey over here, if they're going to put the tree back if they cut down or took out or tore out. Or let's take a quick peek up there. Just wondering, man, what's taking so long? It's ridiculous, man. My guess is that they're probably putting in all new track. For them to be taking this long, it's got to be the reason. Nothing as far as the tree goes. Really love them to see you put a tree back there. If they're taking a tree down because it's sick and dying or whatever, I understand. Put it to rest, plant a new one, or plant two. That should be the rule. You take one down, plant two. All the rides are average, I would have to say, because Friday nights are the worst here. Don't ever come on a Friday night, people. You want to come and hang out with crowds all night long until closing? Friday night is relentless. When it gets late, you think the ride times might go down? Nope. Friday night, especially when they close at 11, which makes it even worse. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. I've heard about the hatter of this place. He's pretty mad. Quite mad. Although Alice is pretty packed. Alice is the exception. Alice is always packed, Peter Pan is always packed. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, especially for all those rides being down, it's not getting absorbed, you know what I'm saying? I just want to finish up a little last bit of my iced Gatorade, so I have to carry the cup around, you know what I mean? Jelly bean. Oakley artichokely. It's crazy. Right now you can hear Alice, the teacups, and the monorail. Let's real quick while we're standing right here in the shade. Let's get re-caught up again. Por favor. Okay. Oh wow, I'm really behind, aren't I? Okay. Yams! Oh man, I love yams. I wonder if Jen's listening right now. Jen, I want some sweet potatoes and some yams. Donnie, did you used to play Rock Band? We have Rock Band, yeah. I think I have Guitar Hero as well. I haven't played on that stuff in like forever. It's not at all like being a music. Well, look at who we have here. Beautiful. Look at the flowers in her hair. Oh yeah, so I was saying, those things are nothing like being a musician. You don't have to be a musician to play those things. In fact, when you're a musician, they're quite frustrating, actually. Stories. Science fiction stories about a man that comes down from outer space. Power Hour is radical. On a Friday night, it's no different at all. Friday night is horrible. Sunday night, Swacking Back, Sandy, looking Dr. Demeno, yeah. Fish heads, fish heads. Hi, Therese. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much, Teresa Bailey. And welcome to DonnieLand. I'll do my best not to bore you. Thank you, it's okay. The lady didn't want to walk in front of me. That was very kind of her. I was filming the monorail. Yeah, we're quite a different channel, to say the least. Teresa, which I'm sure you'll find out. Not the typical Disneyland channel. Monorail Steve. What was that? That was that monorail thing. Monorail Steve. Hey, wait, monorail? Monorail Steve? Hey, wait a minute. gall darn minute. All this time, I just put 2 and 2 together. It makes 4, by the way. Oh, let's see. I came over this way because I'm trying to push myself into doing Small World. That was interesting. That guy went out of his way to get in front of me. Came over here to push myself into doing Small World, but I just don't think I can do it. Oh man, the right arm was killing. Oh, I didn't even notice. The refurb has done it. That's Idolize. Let's see. What did they do? I'm colorblind, so when they paint, I don't know if they change colors. And a lot of times when they paint, you know, they don't want to make it look brand new. So it's kind of weird, you know. I don't know if any of you can tell. Ooh, that bubble went right in my mouth. Yucky. Making cheeseburgers? Well, thank you for being here with us, Teresa. It just looks fresh to me, not sure if colors changed. Can you ask for row 1? That way you aren't feeling claustrophobic. It's actually, oddly enough, row 1 is perfect for you guys because nothing's obstructing the view, but I have to be in the back, and not just for the reason of, and I don't mean to sound weird about it, I always try and sit in the back of rides to so I'm not distracting other people with the camera, the gimbal. And when I have to, if I have to have people behind me, I'll hold the gimbal up to my chest so it doesn't bother them, which really shouldn't, but you know, like for instance on Winnie the Pooh, I cannot ride in the back of the Winnie the Pooh at all, period. So I have to ask for the front. So when I do that, I try and keep the gimbal in front of me. So they're looking at the back of my head and not looking at the gimbal. I'd rather have the back so no one's staring at the gimbal. But on rides like that, like Pirates, Small World, it helps if I'm in the back. I don't know what the logic there is. I have no idea. Maybe I feel safer in the back. I don't know. I have no idea what my tiny little peanut brain is thinking. I may have to stop shortly for a snacking. I'm getting hungry, but not sure where yet, and if I will or not. Just missed a bunch. Trying to, while I'm in the shader, I'm trying to stay caught up on the chat. It is a beautiful day. It was very, very hot earlier. I can feel the hottest part of the day now is right around 3 o'clock. So I can feel it cooling down a little bit, but we're only talking a couple degrees. It probably got up to 85-ish, I would have to say. And if I had to guess now, it's probably high 70s. That's just me going by my personal temperature gauge. But I can feel the difference. It was brutal. But then again, I've been trying to stay in the shade. Yeah, but you can't do elevators. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's, I don't know if you heard me talking earlier. That's how my day started out. Watching me live from your niece's tablet. Oops, I just messed up the chat. Her name is Teresa. So we have Teresa Bailey and niece's Teresa Mama Joy. Claustrophobia is real, man. I suffer from it majorly, especially here. This is where my claustrophobia really kicks in high. Oh, that just scared me. That kid was literally swinging on the chain. If he could have just so easily flipped backwards. Oh, that scared me. Yeah, and that's how my day started out, by the way. About me getting in a fight with an elevator. So you're looking for cottage fries. You know what? When you were here that night, Brienne, you were here that night, right? When the cottage fries tasted completely different than the fries that came with the fish and chips, which are cottage fries. It tasted like they had pizza seasoning on it. I've been chasing that flavor ever since. Yeah, long story short, so if you missed out on it, I was supposed to be going to see somebody perform today. And I got there and found out the place they were playing was a lounge on the 11th floor. And so I sat there staring at that elevator for like an hour, yelling at the elevator, yelling at myself. Not out loud, by the way, just in my brain. Getting mad, getting angry. Look at the birds landing in the water. Donnie, turn around. I ordered garlic fries at Red Rose. Yeah. Why do you do this to me, Brianne? Oh, Brianne, you are too much, Brianne. Too much. Thank you, Brianne. They like that one spot right there in the middle. They all land right there in the middle. I want to see them land on the submarine and take a ride on the submarine. You guys with me that one day where I saw one and I was waiting for it to get over there to the waterfall? Oh, Brianne. 8186. I do need a snack. Thank you, Brianne. I actually am quite on the verge of starving right now, so I know I was saying it out loud a minute ago and I probably shouldn't have been. I gotta stop for something. Yeah, so anyways, that's how my day started out. So I didn't get to see them play, and I'm really bummed about that. I didn't get much sleep last night. I woke up early, got ready, drove 30-something miles. Parked, walked across the universe. I'm in exaggeration mode right now. And got there. And that's what happens. Right capital. Mine is really bugging right now. I don't know what I did to it. Must have slept wrong on it or something. Oh man, it's really bugging right now. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I know it was like a surprise stream. It wasn't even planned. Thankfully, all of you that have your notifications turned on, your notifications. Because it's probably just you guys that had your notifications that tuned in, right? Because I posted no thumbnail about it. I did no advertising, didn't put it up on any of the socials saying I'm going live or anything. So nobody knew about it. Except for you guys. You guys are the hardcores. And your notifications turned on, and here you are. So thank you. Oh, they all have bride shirts on. How can they all be the bride? Any of you guys see that? Can you clue me in on it? How that works? Why did they all have bride shirts on? Shouldn't they had like the bride had a bride shirt and everybody else had brain stopped working again. Bridesmaid shirt on? Isn't that the way it should work? That dude's cool, man. Brianne, I saw where you put 8186, if I'm remembering those numbers right, but I didn't see what window you put. Oh, right when I was saying it. Window 5, 8186. Johnny 5 is alive. Good. There's a table available in my room, my private dining area. For me and me only. And thank you again for being so thoughtful and kind. It's very rare that I'm way over here at window 5. Very, very rare.
Order number?
8186.
8186?
You got it.
Here you are.
Thank you so much. Can I get a cup of ice from you, please?
I'm sorry?
Cup of ice?
Just one?
Yeah. Look at that. Dang, that was quick. Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well. Hi, order number?
Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can give this back to you yet. I haven't touched it yet. You know what? If you want, I haven't touched it yet. That sauce, I'm not going to use it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You want to try?
No, I'm just going to have ranch.
No, okay.
Okay, thank you. What is it, by the way?
So, let me read the ingredients. It's got Thousand Island, Tabasco, Cajun seasoning, lime, and paprika.
So one more time. Thousand Island.
Thousand Island, Cajun seasoning, lime, paprika, and...
That's okay. I don't need another S. Once you said Cajun seasoning, I'm like, okay.
No worries.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I can't handle that. I knew by looking at it. Let's go to this one. There's my friend Ranch. Don't put your feet on the chairs, people. Every time I come in here, I see someone put their feet on the chairs. You know where your feet have been? They've been all over this park. They've been in the bathrooms. So, don't put your feet on the chairs, people. Oh, wow. Snooze, you lose. It was wide open. Wait 5 minutes, and that's what happens. Doing. Okay, she is sitting there. Alright. So I will just sit here, I guess. Wow, this place is... I don't want to have the camera pointing on people. So I'm trying to find a space. Of private places over here. Let's see if we can get on over this way. Oh, good, here's one. Chairs were stuck together. When you come here, make sure you don't hit your knees on the table. Get your knees on the table. Alrighty. Thank you again, Brianne. Snackage. French fry snackage. Enjoy your fries, Donnie. I've got to head out. I rested. I haven't missed. Brianne, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all you do. I'm sad to see you go, but I know you got to go. Thank you. Thank you again. Trying to get caught up in the chat. Oh, there's Rad. All right. What's up, Rad? Everybody, Rad took a day off. Okay, I'm scrolling backwards to see who I missed.
92 in Houston. Wasn't far off from that today here. And there's Chelsea. How are you, Chris? No way, Chelsea, you're the best. Yeah, Red Rose is pretty good. What's up, Sanchez? Cookies and hugs to you. Are you guys all going to be with us tomorrow? Tomorrow we're celebrating our 2 years of live streaming. And I hope you can be here to hang out with us. We're just stopping right now for a quick breather. Quick cool off, a quick snackage. Sanchez, what have I told you about that? There's enough being mad and enough hate in this world. Let's not be mad at somebody. Dr. Christine had to end her live stream. Let's just be thankful that we got to see her, right? We'll see her next time, right? Dr. Christine is a nice lady, a nice girl, a nice person. Always be thankful and appreciative, okay? There's enough of bad stuff going around in this world. Don't need to add to it. Got to spread the peace, the love, and the consideration. Be considerate of her, okay? Yeah, Chris, it wasn't planned. This is just This was just a thing. I went to see a band perform today, and long story short, I didn't get to see them, so I figured I'd come here, got here, and there was no reservations available. So we walked around for a while, and then reservations opened up, and I jammed in here, and we've been here for about 4 hours. Yeah, it's weird to see us do Fridays. We've done a few recently, but Fridays are not fun. But I was already here. You know what I think about a lot? What would Walt think about Disneyland if he were still alive today? Or, better yet, what would Walt think about Disneyland if he just came back today and saw the difference of how it was then compared to how it is today? Just for one day, if he could just come back for one day. What would he think? How would he feel about Disneyland? One of the handful of things that I do not allow discussion on this channel is to talk about drugs and alcohol. But just a brief comment, as we were speaking about Walt Disney, one of the things I guarantee he would not be happy about is having alcohol in the park. when Walt was broke and he was doing anything he could to get money to fund this Walt Disneyland project, people were coming at him saying they would give him tons of money if they would allow alcohol in his park, and he said absolutely not. And that's all I've got to say about that. Here. You always have to eat all the crumbs at the bottom, all the little garlic Parmesan sprinkles. That's a rule. If they catch you trying to leave without eating those sprinkles at the bottom of your fries, you're in trouble. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, I think that too, Chris. I think he would be upset that it's not financially accessible to people that have financial difficulty. I absolutely believe that. Absolutely. The ice here at Red Rose doesn't taste very good. Best ice in the park, by the way, Starbucks. Night and day difference. Best ice in the park is at Starbucks. Excuse me, man. Sometimes I just can't breathe, and I have to cough to get my heart kick-started again. Kickstart my heart. That sounds like a cool name for a song.
Whoa, coming in hot. That was insane. Did you guys see that? Were you able to see that? That lady came through those doors doing 90 miles an hour. Actually, she was doing 87. If she would have been doing 88, she would have went back in time. That's how fast she was going. Alrighty. Oh, what a waste, man. That's a huge bummer. You know, if that ever happens, you can always go back to the place you got it and request one. And they usually replace it. You guys do me a favor really quick. Hold on for just a brief moment. I was just inquiring about Snow White to see when it would be back online. It's down, hardcore down. That's when they dump everybody out. That's not one of those times where they say, well, you can wait around and see, and a lot of people leave. They literally cleared it out. It's not happening at all. Completely nada. That's usually when everybody jumps ship and goes right over to Peter Pan, which really isn't that bad right now. Look at, see, they have the overflow there, the overflow back there. That's probably, it's probably a 25. Let's see what they have it posted at, and I wonder what they have it on the app. That might even be 20. Look at how quick it's moving on the out. They don't even have that one open. They have it posted at 30. That's probably what happened right after Snow White went down and went up to 30, but it's definitely not 30 right now. It's 25 or 20. That's really, really low, actually. But Pinocchio's a walk-on. Maybe we should do Pinocchio, and then maybe by the time Pinocchio, Snow White might be done, and then I have to head out of the park. Hold on for a second, guys.
You had your fun. Now party. Get them cries.
Please let me go. Hurry! Let's get out of here.
You better start somewhere.
Look out for my spot. Well, sir, we made it.
How cool would it be if we walk up to Snow White and they just opened it and it's a walk-on, huh?
When we go, we have to do that thing where we have to take pictures of ourselves like this at all.
Enjoy your ride.
So we can tell them that we're not doing it.
Nope, it's still down. It's still down.
Looks like it's down right now, Joey.
Well, well, well. Toads is almost a walk-on. But I'm sorry, guys. You know me, I can't ride Toads. Can't ride Toads at all, period.
You guys like the double ride?
It looks fun. I mean, our
You guys give me 1 second. There it is.
Yeah. Are you ready for it? Yes. I have it right there.
Those just don't look comfortable to me, you know? Those ears. They're like hard plastic and everything on them's plastic and weighs a lot. But none of those look comfortable to me at all. That's okay. I'm sure some of you out there would love this, huh? It's this all sparkly one here.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. He just doesn't want to stay up there, does he? Not sure about that one. Oh, give me a second, guys.
in Wonderland, then we follow the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. Oh, suddenly, I fell. Down, down, down.
Look at the white rabbit. Well, how about
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please. It went this way.
Oh, no, that way.
On the hillside,
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
Lost, perchance? Could try, not sure. Wherever I am,
cheery shade.
Because we know.
Oh, they'll cease to grow.
In fact, they'll soon be there. Oh, yeah, we go ahead.
Imperial Highness, the Queen of Pirates. Quickly, who's his head? Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Off their goodness!
I can't even begin to tell you guys the amount of pain I'm in right now. You know, it came to like 3 different stops. That first stop, when it stopped and tried to start again, it stopped and started again. Oh my gosh, it jolted my back so bad. And I was kind of turned a little bit sideways because I was filming to the left. Oh my gosh. My back is tweaked right now, big time. It's literally taken everything I got to walk right now. Oh my gosh. That was a major jolt. All 3 of those stops, they were pretty jolty. That first one, man, where it just like abruptly stopped and started, it was like crazy, man. And as much as it was like a whiplash thing, it was more damaging to like the middle of my back. Well, not really, I guess more towards the upper part of my back. Wow. I can't even begin to tell you right now how hard it is just for me to walk right now. That was nuts. I'm gonna stop over here, and I have ibuprofen with me. I'm gonna stop over here and take it right away. That's like an emergency thing for me. I don't take it because it's so ridiculously bad for your stomach, well, mine in particular. Ibuprofen, acetaminophen, one's bad for your kidneys and one's bad for your liver. But they're really, NSAIDs are just really, really, really bad for you in particular. But I need to get something in me right now to not only ease the pain, but the inflammation that's coming on. Let's stop right over here real quick. That was brutal, man. Especially when you're not expecting it, you know? You're just on Alice. Is there a table over there I can sit down just for 1 second? Man, what is this big long line for? What's going on here? Jeez, there's 100 people in line right there for some reason. Is that a table right there? Yes, there's a table right there. Let me see if I can sit down for 1 second. Wow, is that really just a line to get food at Coca-Cola Corner? Oh my gosh. I've never seen ever in the history of coming here a line Coca-Cola Corner that long. They're selling something special there right now or something? Keep this stuff with me just for such emergencies. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, guys, thank you for giving me that minute.
Right up there.
Okay, good Lord. Good Lord. Ending the day just as bad as the way I started the day, huh? Yeah, I'm already, Lord, I'm already 20 minutes late. Yesterday when I was here, I left about, I tried to leave at 5:30, but I think I was a little late. And I got home right at 7. And sunset tonight is at 7. It just doesn't matter what time, what day. My friend is always there to greet me and say goodbye to me. And I can't tell because I can't see, but the size of it, it looks like the Ripley again. It is. It's my friend, the Ripley. Good night, Mr. Ripley. Thank you. Oh, my friend, Mr. Ripley. Always there to greet me and always there to say goodbye. Plus today's a Friday. Traffic's always worse on Fridays. See, I should have just skipped Alice and went straight to the exit. Once again, nobody's fault but mine. I could have avoided being late. Could have avoided getting my back wrenched. And just would have went straight home. Oh, Donnie. No one to blame but yourself. Oh, the fountain's just... How are you?
Good.
Okay, sorry everybody. Sometimes when I run into people, especially when I'm not in the park, I don't know if they like being on camera. So as soon as I heard someone yell my name, but I couldn't figure out, you know, if they're yelling for me and where it was coming from. And so then when I figured it was for me, I just hit the pause button. Got room for one more? Can I hop in here real quick?
No more boarding.
Never just want to assume, but look at all these empty spaces and look at all these people. And not a tram to be seen in sight. And my stress level kicks up again another notch. It's 6 o'clock right now. There's no possible way I can make it home in an hour. That's physically impossible. Oh, I thought he was coming our way, but what his deal is. Oh, gosh, darn it.
Get it, hurry, back.
Stressing.
I see red like a fire burning in my heart. Only like a sunset lights up the dark. Like a flower blooming in the spring. Like a butterfly for a rose wings. Like the ocean around its own. Like the evening sky in dinner.
Which one's your favorite?
Like stars together.
Are those your sunglasses on the ground? Okay.
Where is my place? Wherever we
Once again, please remain behind the yellow line until the tram comes to a full and complete stop. So please continue waiting behind the yellow line. Please wait. Now you may begin boarding this tram. Please lower your heads and wash your steps.
Hello everyone, this is the Mickey and Friends and
You wanna go ahead?
Pals Tram. Traveling to the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structure.
You okay?
Quick, lower your head and watch your step while
Just leave me a seat.
young children toward the inside of the tram, away from the side. There may be no lapses except for very young children who are sitting with their parents. Children may not ride in strollers. Strollers should be folded and safely stored before we leave. As a courtesy to other passengers, we ask that there be no eating, drinking, or smoking on board. As a reminder, this is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram, serving the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structure. We'll begin our trip shortly. Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Mickey and Friends Pixar Pals trams. Our one and only destination is the Mickey and Friends Pixar Pals parking structures. Just a couple final reminders. Please make sure your backpacks are taken off. Keep your backpacks off to the sides you're on your lap. If you have a balloon, bubble wand, or lightsaber, make sure they're held inside the tram at all times on a lap level, and make sure they are turned off. It looks like at this time there'll be no more boarding this tram. If you and your party have not yet crossed the yellow safety line, please not do so. I've got the tram here shortly to pick you up. To my guests on board, please remain seated with doors closed. This tram is not ready to depart. Driver, you're clear.
When we get to the car, I'll take them out.
Oh, you smells here.
For your
How
safety,
you
remain
doing?
seated with the doors closed. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving.
Okay, everybody. I'm going to just go ahead and end this as soon as I can here, so I can walk straight to the car and be good to go. Thank you again for everybody, for all your help. Mods, thank you for taking care of me and the chat as well. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for everybody for being here. Thank you for joining in on this little surprise stream that wasn't even planned. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for all the donations, whether it's Venmo or memberships or snacky snacks, drinky drinks, or being gifted members on and on and on. Thank you so much for all that. I tell you how much all that helps.
Drive your way.
We will be here tomorrow. We are going to be celebrating our 2-year live stream anniversary. This stream won't forward you to that raid because, like I said, to that stream because this wasn't a planned stream, so this was just a spur of the moment thing. So make sure after this stream's over, you go over there and turn on the notification bell, okay? So you can hook up with us tomorrow. It's going to be a big celebration for us. 2 years live streaming. And we'd love to have you guys with us because if it weren't for you guys, we wouldn't be here at all. So join in because we're celebrating you is what we're doing. It's not celebrating us. It's celebrating you. So, of course, we're coming to a stop for some reason.
We're now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram stop, which serves Mickey and Friends.
Our tram has come to an unscheduled stop. Please remain seated with doors closed. We will be moving again momentarily.
Until the tram comes to a full stop.
Alright guys, let's go ahead and sign off now, okay? Thank you again for everything, everybody. I'm going to start putting stuff away, and I'm sure I feel way too hard. You guys don't need to be hearing that. Thank you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a great night. Please spread the peace.
Once upon a time, a kind and lovely princess named Snow White had a wish. But her wish was not meant to be, for the cruel queen, envious of her beauty, commanded she be a humble maid, banished to a dim chamber for her bedroom. Snow White grew still lovelier each day. As the queen's jealous wrath also grew, Snow White escaped to the wild forest and found refuge with the kindly 7 dwarfs.
Take care of Snow White. Hi-ho, it's off my feet go.
today. What's the
Expected it all.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for your patience today. They had the 91 freeway shut down this morning, and it was a little bit crazy. Then when we got to the gates, you know, the last few days, like I've been telling you, the new gate system's a little weird. It's taken a little bit more time for everybody to get used to the new gate system. And then the gate system shows all your personal information on that display screen, so I don't want to accidentally show somebody's information on the live stream. Thank you for waiting for me. Appreciate it. How's everybody today? Hope everybody's having an excellent morning. It's a little chilly and windy here at Disneyland. You can see there's some angry clouds up there. Those are some angry rain clouds. The sun is nowhere to be found. Oh, my favorite part. Just in time for my favorite part. what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. How are you?
Good.
Scared? No one ever says that. Hey, how are you? Whoa, something wrong? What?
I know, right? Did you cut your hair or do something?
Oh,
okay, so you're like, no.
I did cut one.
Okay, yeah, you got one of them. That's awesome. How's
Yeah,
your day?
it was a little crazy. We had the 91 freeway shut down, so.
Oh no.
Yeah, I guess something happened last night, and a big investigation.
Still
Yeah.
down there.
Oh yeah, it was
Holy
nuts.
moly. And that was messy already anyway.
It was. It really, really was. But you know, other than that, I mean, it's okay.
Yeah.
How about you?
It's good. It's good. I've been hoping to avoid the rain all day.
I know, me too.
I think so far it's been pretty lucky.
Yeah, I felt a few
There's
little
like
misties.
A little drop here and
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I mean, nothing to even count. I can't count on one hand yet.
Donnie doesn't work in rain. If it rains, I'm gone.
If it's rain, no way.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been out here. You know what? There was one time last year I was out here, and there was enough rain. I came out of the Mercantile, and there was about 5 or 6 inches of water just free flowing outside the Mercantile. And here's the funny thing though, I spent like the whole morning avoiding the rain. Like, I'd go out walking it with the umbrella and everything, and I'm like, okay, I gotta be careful, I gotta watch my steps and all that, everything's gonna move a little slow, right? Yeah. And then I just walk out the Mercantile at like noon, splash. And you know, once the shoes get it,
I just would have lost it right then.
Just done.
You know, as a little kid, I would literally forcibly go out in the mud and rain.
Yeah.
Now, no way. I stick my hand out the door. Nope, sorry.
If I saw you walk in, if I'd run over and say hello to
Oh,
you.
dude, thank you so much. You as well. Thank you.
Magical day.
Yes, thank you.
I'm going to catch a train though.
It's good to see you. Yeah.
Yeah. You take care. Have fun, guys.
All right, we'll see you later. Oh my goodness, that was fun. That was our friend Pops. Let's see who that is. That's Chip. That's Chip towing that carriage. Well, Gimbal's on it, having a mind of its own again. There it goes. Let's see. Wonder why it does that. It's so weird. Just every now and then it just takes off on its own. That was very nice of him to come over and say hello. Thank you, mods, for dropping all the links. I appreciate you so much, helping me out. You know me, I'm very, I get very overwhelmed and forget to do and say things. So thank you for backing me up and taking care of me and watching out for me, mods. You guys are the best. Couldn't do it without you. No shadows on Main Street today. That's how yucky it is. It's 11:30 in the morning and there's not a shadow on Main Street. That's when you know something serious is happening, right? Look at those angry clouds. I'm gonna stop over here for a second and get caught up on the chat before we venture much further. I was going to once again plan on starting my day at DCA today, but once I hit the Esplanade and saw all the traffic, I just figured I'd come over here and then check it out later on, because it's kind of madness out there with the new gate system. It's taking a long time for everybody to get through the gate, so we'll check that out later, okay? I'll pull over here at Coca-Cola Corner, see if we can just get caught up on the chat really quick. See how the porch potatoes are doing today. Got themselves planted, I see. That's pretty cool. I have all these ideas for live streams that I want to do. Like I keep telling you guys about all the windows and stuff like that we just need to go check, and little stores that most people don't even know about. Ooh, something just flew into my eye. Shark. But one of the other ones I'd like to do is show you all the chill places to just sit, you know? There used to be a lot more chill places to sit, but slowly but surely they are disappearing. No tables really to grab a quick seat. Let's take a quick look up here just before the 12 o'clock lunch rush comes in. Just grab a quick seat and get caught up with you guys, because you guys are what's most important. Nothing else is more important to me than catching up with you guys. I think they had the same idea I did. Yep, they saw that one and went for it. I was too slow. Too slow. How are we doing in this little dead zone right here as far as connectivity? We having any problems? This is a pretty big dead zone right here. I see 3 tables over here. I see a lot of people in front of me heading towards them. Let's see what happens. That guy got one. These people got a nut, and they go, okay. Man, I was just wrong, but there's one way in the back there. Let's see if we can make our way back here in the back. That's where I'd rather sit anyways. Set my bag right in a puddle of water there. Better than a puddle of mud though, right? Let's get caught up really quick, alright? Make sure we say hello to everybody. The most important thing of the day, huh? I'm going to rewind back as far as I can go, which doesn't look like it's that far, unfortunately. Hello, David Whitehead. I hope you're doing well today. Darth Maul's boyfriend. Yeah, we ran right into him, didn't we? Brianne B. Hello, Brianne B. How are you this morning? How are you and Josh? Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything that you do for us. I really appreciate you. And Josh. I'm reading as I'm talking, which can be a dangerous thing. Mattercam Matt, hello. Look at that. What a great message. Hello again, you beautiful, gorgeous, amazing humans. Mattercam Matt, you are so awesome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for all you do for us. Jungle Fett, thank you for being here, and thank you for all you do for us. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Thank you so much. Kelly D, hello.
We're not to rush.
I have a feeling I missed out on a lot of chat here because it will not let me go that far. Dragon Blood, thank you so much, my friend, for being here. I can't wait to see you in a couple of days and have a good time, right? How's the family? I hope you're all good. Heather Smith, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for all you do for us. Rain go away so Donnie can stay. That's right, huh? Hello, Roxy. I'm well, thank you. How are you today? No lag, David says. Excellent. So we're doing quite well on that. That's good news. That's really good news. These new settings that I'm using are helping out a lot. Hello, Jacob Herring. How are you today? Don. You always got to have your back against the wall. John Wahey, hello. How are you today? Are you all good? Every day getting better and better? I hope so. Excellent, man. Excellent. Oh, look at that, Brienne. Don says, thanks for noticing me. Brienne says, that's what I put on Donnie's face at DMU. Nancy Reb, how are you doing today? Is the migraine completely gone now? In the office today, so I'll be ninja watching. Okay, and listening. Okay. I hope it's all good since you're in the office especially. I hope you're 100%. This is great. Family's doing well. Miss you. Aw, thank you. Vegas horror. Mel, guess what? Guess what? I prescribe. Is everybody prescribed? Is everybody prescribed? I think you should. I think you should. Let's see here. Ooh, that's some powerful smelling perfume. How do you say, how are you today? That's pretty hilarious. I think I'm all caught up. If we could do me a huge favor and drop links for Mel, drop links for Bernice, drop links for Heather Jung, drop links for Brienne B, drop links for Dragon Blood, Mattercam Matt, let's see who else is here that I didn't get to. I think you guys have it all covered though as I'm going through the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping all the links, Mons. You guys are awesome. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. I think we're good to be on our way, right? checking all the personal stuff. Thank you for taking care of all the stuff, mods, that you're taking care of that I'm seeing behind the scenes. Thank you so much. What haven't we ridden the last handful of days? I think the last 2 or 3 days we've pretty much covered everything, huh? Especially including when Jen was here the day before that. I think we've pretty much covered everything, huh?
Like the wet ones, I'm gonna go to like the 10 pounds. I use that.
We can always start over, or we could do like I originally said, we can go back out and check and see how the traffic's doing out there and head on over to DCA for a while. Do some stuff over there. Let me throw that back at you guys, see what you guys think. Do you guys want to do some repeat stuff here, or do you want to head across the way and do some DCA stuff? I'll let you guys decide. And in the meantime, I'll scroll back a minute just to see what I missed here before we take off. Everyone, I'll be in Disneyland and DCA in 29 days, Christian says. Awesome. How's everyone doing afternoon? I'm doing well. It looks like everybody in the chat's doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Izzy's going to have lunch at noon. Right when you said that, my stomach just went. You made my stomach hungry. Plus, I'm sitting here at a restaurant where everybody's eating too, so that doesn't help. Coolest drummer ever. What is going on? Happy Thursday, brother.
See, I told you, all this thing, I'm so familiar with everything.
Let's call Grizzly Rapids. Well, I could gladly do a walk by. But there's no way you're getting me on that ride. Jen will do it though. Jen will be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So look forward to that, guys. Friday, Saturday, Sunday with Jen.
A little bit after 12.
So do we have any votes for Disneyland or DCA? Which do you guys want to do? DCA or Disneyland? I'm going to leave it up to you guys.
Then, you know, like, okay.
Here's going to be May 16th, 17th, and 18th. Right on. I think I see 2 votes for Disneyland. 1 vote for DCA so far. You guys decide. I'm totally with whatever you want to do. Oh, it's tied up now. 2 DCA and 2 Disneyland. It has been a while for DCA. I was trying to go there once a week. I did I skip last week? I think I skipped last week, right? Oh, there's another vote for DCA. Another vote for DCA. Uh-oh. I think DCA is going to be getting it. Yeah, I was going to DCA once a week, sometimes even twice a week, but I think I totally skipped last week entirely, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, one more for Disneyland. DCA is still in the lead by like 2 or 3. Oh, and there's another DCA. Alright, I'm going to put my pack on, unless something miraculous happens in the next couple of minutes. Looks like the DCAs have it. Got my pack. I'll start walking. I'm a little trapped in here. There we go. Made it out. This down so I'm not focused on everybody eating. And there we go. Alrighty. The only problem is the lag in the streams. Actually, you know what? That's another good reason for me to go there, because with the experimenting that I'm doing, I would love to see how the lag situation holds up. Let me see if I can level this out one more time, because it's bugging me that it's leaning. Right there. There goes Chip pulling the carriage. So that's actually a good... I'm glad you guys voted for DCA, and I'm glad you brought that up, because we're about to find out how we hold up over there. So when we first get there, inside DCA, I would not be surprised if we witness something. I'm going to have to switch towers when I get over there, because it's there are towers that surround Disneyland, and I don't want to be stuck on the furthest one over here. So we'll have to switch towers when we get over there, but I won't do it unless there's a problem. So if we get over there and we hit a problem, I'll switch towers, and that should make it better. And with any luck, we can cruise through Disneyland without any problems at all. Although I do not see that happening, but you can always have hope, right? Let's get out here on the street. There's too much traffic on the sidewalk. Her hair was cool. It's a little breezy. A little breezy on the breezeway here. Oh, yeah. Just let that stress roll off, huh? Everybody take a deep breath in, hold it for a few seconds and let it out. And enjoy the Disney atmosphere. Sound like a plan? Everybody be all chill and relax and have a good Disneyland resort day. So all these people that I see and talk to, that in really cold, windy, rainy days just wear shorts and t-shirts. You know, I always guess that they're like East Coast people or, you know, Canada or Alaska or whatever. But they always say, oh yeah, I always run hot. I always run hot. So what do they do in the summertime if they always run hot? Is it even worse in the summertime then for them than it is for, let's just say, me? Because I'm a wimp all around. I've told you guys a million times, when it gets below, especially below 65, 60. Below 60, I'm not happy at all. And if it's cold and wind and rainy, that's even worse. But then the same thing goes for the heat. When it hits 80, I'm starting to not like it. And the higher it gets above 80, I'm really hating it.
A ticket is not a reservation.
So I'm like that 65 to 75 guy. Oh yeah, see, look at the line. Look at how far the line goes out here. Let me take a sneak peek over there. Oh well, let's just go with it. Doesn't matter. Look at how long the line is just to get in the gates. That's not good. Yeah, those are some long lines. It looks like DCA might be the opposite now. It looks like DCA is not that bad. So we chose wisely, right? So getting back to what I was saying, so the weather right now for me is okay. If it weren't for the cool breeze, or I should say the cold breeze actually, it'd actually be perfect for me. I like it where it's cloudy or partly cloudy, 70 degrees. That's how I like it. But I have a feeling all that's going to blow off today. I know they have a possible rain thunderstorm, actually, is what I read. Possible thunderstorm coming, but we'll see. So Jen will be here tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. Guys, make sure you have the notification bell on for that. I'm going to turn the camera down just in case. I don't want to show anybody's personal information here. How are you doing today?
Good, how about yourself?
I'm okay, thank you.
All right, welcome back.
Thank you, Mary. That was actually really good. I went to the right gate. Other gates had people in them. The gate only had a few. That was easy peasy mac and cheesy. Oh.
So sorry.
Just in case you guys wanted a screenshot of that. I think 12 o'clock is when Five and Dime performs, if I'm not mistaken. So we may be just a little late for that. And I actually think I hear something now. It'd be cool if they were just pulling up if they were a little late. Yep, there they are. They're already on stage.
much. Thank you. Have been a swell audience, but we gotta get a wiggle on. So keep your eyes open, because maybe one day, who knows, we'll all see our name in lights. Hit it, baby. The sunny side of the street.
I love the sound of that motor when it starts up. I was going to go ahead and follow him down that way and hit up Mike and Sully's. But Mike and Sully's is a 45-minute standby. We do not want to wait for 45 minutes at Mike and Sully's. Definitely want not. And it looks like the Little Mermaid is a walk-on. So we're going to go ahead and go that way. We'll come back to Mike and Sully's later, all right? And in between, maybe we can catch some entertainment along those same lines. Maybe stop for a little snacky snack or drinky drink and just enjoy the DCA today. What do you say? Okay. Dang, that was some serious rhymage right there. It's kind of the same thing, but just the opposite for the weather in DCA. When it's hot, it's extremely hot in DCA. These are like the only trees you're going to see in DCA. You know? So once you get up there by Grizzly, it's okay. You know, and these few trees, they really don't do much because they're just off the pathway. So it gets really, really hot here in DCA when it's hot. There's no shade. But when it's cold, it's just like being out in a big old open prairie. The wind just flows through here when it's cold and breezy. Man, I've got to get Jen to make me one of those things for my pack. It's killing my shoulder lately. biggest problem is I'm not giving my shoulder any time to heal or relax. Because I've been doing it for like, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours a day, every day. Rather than giving it a day or two off. It's a shame they have that umbrella right in front of that Cars Land sign. It's like, it would be really nice if we could see that, It's literally 10 feet away from the sign. I think that's exactly why they do it. They do it so nobody will be taking pictures from afar. They want you to come up and form a line and have the photographer do it for you. That's probably why they do it. Who am I kidding? That's exactly why they do it. What do they have here at this one? I don't venture into, breakfast empanadas. Ham and cheese with a side of sauce. $8. So these are the standard grab and goes here for DCA. These aren't part of the food and wine. Looks like these might be similar, like the corn and the turkey leg, similar to the one over at Disneyland. Excuse me. Let's see. Jumbo turkey leg, corn on the cob. Yeah, just as I thought. Then they have the frozen treats up there. The frozen banana, the Mickeys, the cookie, popsicle, that type of thing. But they also have stuff here. Megabot zipper. So I'll check those out for you guys too, because those type of things will always be around. They're not a temporary thing. Like the Food and Wine Festival, that stuff's temporarily. Here for the time being. When does that end? I can't remember when that ends. It's on my head. I want to say that it ends this weekend. Or next weekend. Not this weekend, next weekend. And this is always the biggest line here every year, going to Garlic Kissed. It's always the biggest line. Because who doesn't like garlic? By the way, how are we on connectivity? Have we had any issues at all? And if we did, can you guys let me know whereabouts we were when we had them? But I haven't seen anything on my end, which is really, really good news. We're already right in the middle of DCA, and I haven't seen any issues at all. Yeah, Jacob, if you see her or know about anything, I'll check it out for sure. Here's some more of the standard DCA grab and go stuff. Similar to the Disneyland stuff. Got the chips and the cotton candy and the sodas and stuff like that. And it looks like they're selling the corn on the cob, the ice creams, the turkey legs here as well. And the empanadas. Yep, all the same stuff. Never done this ride by myself before, so it's a whole new adventure. Now this particular ride is known for getting lag, so let me know if anything happens here.
Where it belongs. We got so much down here. There's no reason to go up there.
Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's better. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they were walking. Out in the sun, they slid away. While we keep walking, full time we floating under the sea. Down before the fish is happy, as our food always do. The fish on the land ain't happy, but they said good they get old. But fish in the void is lucky, they ain't for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you go beyond the plate. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We want the land folks love to go. Under the sea we are
Yes, Ursula will help her. Poor Mary, she swam asleep. What you'll find in nowadays, I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light and made a switch. Yes, poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so smelly, so true. They come flocking to my golden promise bills as please, and I help them. Yes, I do.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. No time will be better. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until you kiss me there.
See, everything worked out swell.
Now, please step out into the Goodbye. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Please step out. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a inside your clamshell. I'm going to keep an eye on the little ones. It was so good to see you.
Huh, mission accomplished. A little dizzy, so I'm just gonna pull over here for a second really quick. Actually, let's go over here. Just give me a minute. I just want to get my land legs back here. Gotta get away from that really quick, like playing some Eagles music there. That'll get my stream dumped. That'll get a severe copyright. Not just an ID claim. That'll get a strike. Let's see if we can get away from that really quick. Boy. Up here on the chat. Go over here in some shade, take a rest, get a drinky drink, and I see Bernice in the chat. Hi Bernice, hi CL, hi David Bacco. Wait, I gotta do my Jen. Hi my beautiful CL. All these wide open spaces, man. We need some chill places over here. Some chill little alcoves and some benches and some tables and some trees. You know what I'm saying? See that spot right there? That's a perfect spot to put like 6-8 tables right there. Right there. It's not doing anything. Just a cool little spot right there. Corn Dog Castle. You guys know the history there, right? With Carol G and the Corn Dogs. Carol G was performing at a venue in this building one day. And over here, on this planter right here, were a bunch of guys looking for a band, looking for a lead singer. Carol G came out and met them. They formed a band. And they called, because this was a corn dog venue, they called it Carol G and the Corn Dogs. And they played here, and they sold out 5 nights in a row. So they decided to call it the Corn Dog Castle. That's the history on that building right there. and the history on Carol G and the Corn Dogs, in case you guys don't know about it. So I don't want to go in there and sit down because of those trees, man. Those trees are brutal. It took me all day to comb my hair out and get those little burrs out of my hair from those trees. I'm sitting underneath the covered part here. See if they're playing some tunage up there. Grab a little snacky snack and a drinky drink. I don't think there's any tunage going on up there though. Nope. Oh, yep, there is. Oh, I see it now. Nice. Let's see. Here's a place for me to sit right here. Okie dokley, artichokely. That's good enough, right? Also, if you guys are wanting pizza, this isn't a bad place to get pizza. Actually, their pizza here was pretty good. I wouldn't say it was as good as Napolini or as good as Earl of Sanchez, but it's good pizza. It's a little expensive. So I've said before, if you're looking for the best pizza for the best price, go out on the downtown Disneyland and get Napolini. It's like $10 if I remember right, and it'll feed 2 people or 1 if you're really hungry. Let me get my phone out here so I can get caught up on the chat. Are you guys able to see the band there at all? I think so, huh? Yeah, Jen and I split the pizza, the pasta, and the Caesar salad. It's really good here. They put actually really chunks and slices of Parmesan cheese in it. It's really good. So I recommend that. See if I can get caught up on the chat here. Need to chill for a few minutes. I got a little too stressed out. I've never rode that ride by myself. Got a little too stressed out, a little dizzy. I'm just gonna chill for a minute and just sitting down just a little bit there, so I'm good. So we're all good otherwise, no lag or anything here in DCA at all, not even the slightest bit, huh? That's really good news.
Yeah, it's a cool band. I like it. It's funny, when we were walking up, I thought it was just a recording playing. They're really that good. Sandwiches wasted, man. My chips. Check out my chips. Check out my sandwich, man. It's smashed to oblivion. Got a smashed sandwich. That would be a cool song. That would be very cool. Hi, Trish. Hi, Kaylee. Heather. Who else did I miss out? Anybody? She's hitting those notes. Nice. Find out who this band is. They're really good. Bernice, I wish you were here too. Even without a churro and a Starbucks. Just hanging out. A whole lot cooler if you did. Come on down and we'll check out the next set by this band, okay? Yeah, that Mario work pipe sound is my messaging. We are right outside Boardwalk Pizza. Exactly, Jungle Pet. It's the Paradise Gardens. See that right in front of us? That's the Paradise Garden Grill. And just to the left of us, well, actually more in front of me, is Boardwalk Pasta and Pizza. Pizza and Pasta. I'm glad I've been waiting to hear from you. How are you feeling today? Somebody just slammed my table and almost dumped the gimbal on the ground. That was close. Oh, Ham, that is great news. Great news. I was worried, really worried about you, Ham. Really worried about you.
Can you show the people your famous jungle mosquito impression?
Jungle mosquito.
Thank you all so much. Thank you. Are you all having fun here today? At Disney California Adventures Food and Wine Festival. We're called Eva and the Vagabond Tales. I'll introduce the band again really quick. This is Jasmine on accordion. Holly Styles on the pedal steel and the clarinet and the jungle noises. Max Diaz on the bass. And Mark Sanfilippo on the drums. Thank you all so much. We're called Eva and the Vagabond Tales. We're going to be back at 1:30.
Okay, there you have it. They'll be back at 1:30, okay? We'll come and check out the whole set.
Yeah, they were a very talented band. They were so good that when we first walked up, I thought it was just music playing in the background. Very tight. Got a good sound, good tone. They know their chops. And yeah, the singer was really good. Hitting those notes aren't easy. Ask Bernice. Bernice has a really high voice like that. She can hit all those notes. Bernice hits all those notes. They go so high you can't even hear them. Then all of a sudden all the dogs are showing up, barking. Looks like we're doing a lot of back and forth again here today in DCA. It's always the way it is in DCA, right? Well, for me anyways. It's always like walk from one end of the park to the other and back and forth. Always. Want some cotton candy? Yep, see? Being a soprano in the choirs and showing you. Are you here yet, Denise? Yeah. Go pick up your mom from work. Swing by. Pick up your dad. Cap, how's Juniorette doing today? Did she enjoy her birthday? We had just a little lag right in front of Mermaid both times. Okay. Yeah. Little Mermaid is a huge culprit. So if we only had a little, I can live with that. As long as there's nothing major going on, I'm just going to leave the settings the way they are. Whew. Look at all these people eating churros, Bernice. Like literally. 8 out of 10 people I walk by are eating a churro. Guys had some barbecue Don Don. Oh, I don't want to be a barbecue Don Don.
What keeps you up?
I feel like I'm missing something here. I pull over really quick. What did I miss? It's a sign I need to be there. Yep. Heather Smith said you just had one. Just had one what? True? Not me. Seal says, let's go, Bernice. Somebody give Sanchez some cookies. He's crying right now. Sanchez needs some cookies.